Oddly poignant today. Young, 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 young. Give me sane and calm from New Year's fireworks. You do know that there's like a lot of bombs and stuff that go off in here, right? I mean, there's a few. Hey, Talon. Early stream mayo. Ah. Thanks. Thank you. That's the, yep. Right. That's why I do this job. For the early mayo trauma.
Happy PY New Year's Eve all?
Happy New Year's Eve. Yay. Happy. That tickles me. Happy New Year's Eve. Tenfold, thank you for the 100 bits and the 99 bits. Insanely poor, thank you for the honk. A little fun with fireworks, so I react like a cat to them. Fair enough. Wait a second, key got stuck. Yeah, your A was not lowercased. And can we talk just for just one quick second about that box right there? It's really... I don't know if that's properly secured, I'll say. It's the cube box. It's something. Look at him go. Maybe it's just like a really tiny car that's following me way too closely. That's probably it. The mystery box. Popular Cat, how's it going? I see you, Red Talon. Hope you're doing well. Insanely poor. Don't worry. We're a controlled nonsense here versus a bunch of holy shit fireworks, which are going to be everywhere. The good thing is I have headphones on tonight, so we'll be able to hear chaos. So we'll be able to hear chaos in the kitchen. Ah. Well, I have a plot for some of it today. As one does. I have definitely totally plotted out everything I'm going to do today, and I'm going to follow the plan up until something tragic happens. Which is a lot. But we getting Zed pets? We're going to try to get Zeds today. And I think I've perfected, maybe, a method for doing so with relative safety that's definitely going to fail. Yes. Yeah. Can we name pets Nuggies? Then we can have Nuggies. I am almost certain you cannot name zombies as you don't really domesticate them. Two Hondo, thank you for the bit. You magnificent human being, good morning. You are also a magnificent human being. Yeah. Didn't expect me to do that, did you? I just Uno reverse carded you. Oh my god, we're both awesome. Happy New Year! Hey, Sinsid. We could, I don't know, I don't think there's a sign. What am I doing? Screw it. I'm just going to start the goddamn game immediately. because we know I'm going to go into it very quickly, as is the rule. Anyway, so why not just sort of say, well, hey, maybe we could try all that. When last we left our hero, they were Queet Irwin, Crikey, and they've been alive for a hot second, except for a minor incident that happened last night, like 11 p.m., where I wasn't ready for it. Let's go, 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 go. Oh, it's in that thing I can't. Oh, that's why I don't do this usually.
Jillikers just subscribed.
Jillikers!
39 months. That's less than 40, but more than 38.
Okay, Jillikers. All right, okay. Thank you for resubscribing for 35 months and flexing that you know how numbers work on all of us. That's just what a weird flex that you're doing there. Appreciate that. I swear. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Oh, I can't see the... Oh, crap. I can't see the cursor.
Hey, Queet, put one of those hair accessories on again.
Hey.
A big one. A big hair accessory. Hair accessory?
These nuts! Kale? How dare you? It's going to be invisible slightly. But thank you very much for the support. Jilligers, thank you for the tier 1 sub for somewhere between 40 and 38 months. I forgot what the number is specifically. Check that out. What you thinking? Yeah. Floaty box went on their way.
That's it for ads.
We'll miss. The whole truck sort of tilted like. Nyeh. Thank you, Kale. Super pretty. I know. I like that I can see through my head too. Thank you, Jill. Look at that. Wee. 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 I just remember, did you end up with Penn Island hair clips? We need a sticker of those.
Queet.
It's a weird statement. Shark Dog.
Shark Dog 58 just subscribed. Howdy doody Queet and chat. Happy New Year's Eve.
Howdy doody. Did I? Happy New Year's Eve. I don't think I did. I checked all my drawers. I didn't see one. Shark Talk, thanks for resubscribing for 39 months.
Love you too.
Rocks on making your teethy go.
Oh, shit! We PP'd! I definitely am. I am so trash at paying attention to that. Because I get to like the 2 days before and I'm like, I wonder what my partner plus program goal is that lets me maintain a 70-30 split with Twitch is. And I only actually literally, it's not even like a gimmick.
Look like this person.
It's like where if I was Ryan Reynolds and I was like, I wonder how Deadpool's doing. Oh shit, I'm Deadpool. Like that's how it do. That's the vibe. Thank you, kitten.
Lana_Boo22 just subscribed.
Lana Boo! Thanks for subscribing for 10 months. Very kind of you. And Shark Dog, thank you once again. It looks like a ghost flower. And it's got a peepee next to it. Kitten 2 Fs, thanks for the stretch. Oh. 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 Woo. 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 Ah!
So you need a beautiful butterfly in your hair. Oh.
Just put you right somewhere in there. Perfect. Good. Let's start the show. Because it's the last one of the year, so we should probably get on that. And I'm excited for the stupid shit we're going to do. Unlike every other day where the stupid shit does us. Unlike some other days where stupid shit just happens in our vicinity. That's one of my favorites so far. Hell yeah. Lasers! Oh, posture check. And doppelganger. Ugh! Show! Go! Not even noon. Catch up. Release the Kraken! I'm refunding you because it's already down. Welcome, everybody. My name's Quiet. It is the last stream of the year. Pretty sure, because if there was another stream after this, I would have questions. Lots of questions. Like, who are you? And how did you get into my house? But welcome, everyone. It has been a bonkers, stupid, ridiculous, insane, fantastic, wonderful, amazing year. And all of you are personally responsible for that in one regard or another. So we're going to be taking witness statements from all of you. I'd ask all of you not to leave your respective countries, as you're now all persons of interest in this ongoing investigation of how awesome all of you have made this year. That'd be a really wholesome way to start a police investigation. Like, hey, you really gave above and beyond this year. So if you could just stay where you are while we collect witness statements, we're just really inspired by all of the murdering you might have done. Good on you. Pat yourself on the back. And pat this fingerprint thing at the same time if you could. Too late, I'm already on a flight to Switzerland. Damn it! All right, okay. I gotta work on my good cop, bad cop. Not dumb cop. God, I would make a shit cop. All right, I think they did it. Now they own puppies. In the eyes of the law, I think that means that they get off scot-free. I said they get off scot-free. Your mom's embezzling. Okay. I got a load of sour candies, and I got 3 powered ones in a tube. My face is going to look like a raisin. A load of sour candies, and I got 3 powered ones? What's a powered What's a powered sour candy? Maybe they want you to release the Kraken into the wild. Don't do it for the safety of everyone else's hair. Also, I had to start a new save, and for some reason, my Guns Unlimited spawned with only 26 zombies in the store and 100 total in the total area. I'm scared of where the rest are. Oh. Powdered! Thank you for Zerp. I was going to say, what's a powered sour candy? Because, oh, God. If you have to plug in your candy, I would be... Actually, I'd probably be down for that. Let's be real. Later, buddy. We're going to dive right in because I have some catching up for y'all to do because I have been playing definitely not obsessively in the background and caused some serious nonsense in the save we're in. We are playing presently with the notion that we can grab a zombie. We're going to try to capture zombies. And the game has no mechanic for this. So I'm being really janky with it. And we're going to see if we can build ourselves an enclosure today for zombies. We're also going to maybe hypothetically 150 billion% cross the river of Kentucky into Here Be Dragons. So, let us get directly, thusly, into the thouly with no further delay, except for a small one where I go refill my coffee because I need it. It makes me alive. And since Zomboid takes a second anyway, be right back. Wow. Dragons in Tennessee? Oh, yeah. I bought a yogurt maker.
So fun story I thought you'd relate to. I went live yesterday after setting up all audio on different tracks. After going live, nothing worked but the mic.
Excellent.
So I had to revert everything. Also live and had my first scruff stream ever because of that. FML. Have some bits.
Arc Shadow, congratulations. You had your first scuff stream as a streamer where nothing worked. That is fantastic, and that is a thing that every streamer deals with so often, it's actually insane. The number of times Curly and I have had issues, the number of times that I've had stuff explode, the number of times that Lollop has had a stream break mid-stream, the number of times that every streamer has had a moment where something just stops working and anyway, PZL. I'm pretty sure the only stable thing in streaming is audio not working. Hi, Chaos. The only stable thing in streaming is... I think the only stable thing in streaming is the lunacy.
Did you know that with Twitch
attached.
Prime, every
Ooh.
month you get access to Amazon
Prime? Free shipping?
Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Hi.
Carbon
Cat.
Cat just subscribed. Hooray for airport stream.
Are we in an airport? Or are you in an airport? Appreciate you getting food, BRB. Welcome, everyone. It's the tragic school bus. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. It's the tragic school bus. There's wolves. Crikey! Oh, we're coming here. Hello. Hi, guys. Thorlar. Yippiness. LVG Dead Girl, Scandalous Angel, Lucifer, Cat the Possum, The Red Lady, Star Silly 69, Diamond _ 90 _ again, Dunder Junder, Tengu 90, Tendu UK, Seal Reed, Sev Drag, That Witchy Mama, Ugh What Now, Silent Song 23, Form Drop, Scandalous Angel, Book Addict, Thorlar again, Neo Gabby, Quiet, Juno Loire, I like that, and holy, ha! I'm inside my truck.
5 gifted trucks ready to go. What? Oh, they said. Oh, I'm fired. Oh, I'm big fired.
Dang, Ook just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much. Thorlar, how are you? Everybody love the flower? I like the flower too. It's pretty good. What do you guys think? It's got a butterfly in there too. It's pretty good. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Thorlar. Thank you so much for the raid. Happy New Year. Is it New Year's on your end? I'm still like 13 hours out on my end. Flower's great. Thank you. Thank you. Very pretty flower. That's a stack of trucks. I stacked those trucks myself. It's awful. Oh, wait. Did I lose one? Hold on. Hang on. One of my hair clips got away, and it just you'd think it'd be harder to lose track of, but here you go. There you go. Here's a good one. What are you up to? I saw a little bit, Thorlar, of your stream with Car Dealer Simulator. I saw you do some Tony Hawk shit with one of your cars midway through. Not yet. 5 hours to go. Nice. I've been obsessing over what is across that river. Hey, fun story. Did you know you can look across the river? Or sheep. Yeah, I try my best. Got to drive to impress. I haven't seen many people do an ollie with a vehicle before, but that was pretty cool. 3 hours? Hell yeah. I figure at the top of every hour, if it's New Year's for you, we can stop for a second and say, yo. Did you guys know that you can cross the river in Zomboid? Would you like to know how? If you're not familiar, Zomboid is The Sims if all of your neighbors, instead of visiting you at weird odd hours of the day and wanting to hit on you and then try and like make you late for the work you are, they all just want to bite you and kill you. And your only responses to that are a polite but firm no, a no solicitation sign, and if necessary, possibly shooting them in the head. India is in a half hour? Oh, hell yeah. How can it be in a half hour? It's time zones, whatever. Also reached top level in the game and had lots of fun. I am so shocked that Thorlar, of all people, has 100% of the game. Of all people, Thorlar has 100% of the game. Shocking. Shocking. And just like The Sims, your goal is to kill all your neighbors. Absolutely true. This is our map as it stands. We are going to attempt to capture zombies. We've had a little bit of a rough start to it, as zombies don't like to be captured. Additionally, some of them like to string through the...
Warsheepxl just subscribed. Boom. Firework. Singular.
Boom. Warsheep, thank you very much for subscribing at Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. For 43 months. Thank you so much, buddy. It's better that you'd be surprised that Thorlar, of all people, could enjoy playing a game. I'm so shocked. I played, good lord, I played a game called Firefighter Ignite with Thorlar on stream yesterday. It was fantastic. I did like a little breaking and entering on his stream. And my favorite part of that game was the 36 times it crashed because it said that my video card didn't have enough memory. So I had to go into the game INI settings file before I could do anything else because it crashed on startup to lower the resolution down to something that was actually manageable, to drop everything to low, to then play the game after several repeated attempts. It was a dark time for me. A moment of silence for Waifu, who was consumed by Zeds at end of last PC stream. Oh, yeah. Our bride got... Okay. A little bit going on. Exclamation PZ mods will tell you the mods that are in play presently. Currently, what is in play? We've got some extra vehicles. We have the skill recovery journal has, and I've tested it, actually begun to work in single player in the new build. So we are able to write down our experiences once again, and if we get eaten by some sort of jank or chicanery or what have you, we actually probably don't immediately just go, oh, well, I died to some sort of jank and bullshit. I guess we're done. So that is still in play and active. We also maybe have the RV Interiors mod available. This right here, if you're aware, and Thorlar, if you've got a bounce, go have a Happy New Year. Whatever celebration you would like to do of any sort, I'll say be safe, be cognizant. I'm just going to assume you're not going to drink, drive, and then like light fireworks off in your hands, because that's expressly an American thing to do. If I can't blow my own fingers off, am I really free? Honestly. Truly. I didn't realize Journal was working. It is working. I have been keeping up with the mods as they have been being updated for the new build. They did a lot of changes, but the skill recovery journal shows me all the stuff I've learned, and I was able to write it down and recover because we maybe suffered a bit of an accident last night due to another mod, which was... How do I describe this? So, bandits. If you're in the zombie apocalypse, the premise of this game is that you're the last person. You are the only person that was immune to the zombie apocalypse. The virus went airborne. The Knox virus, like Fort Knox virus, because we're in Kentucky, came about and slowly but surely infected everyone. And because it was airborne, there was no getting away from it. It mutated. Anyone not immune to it turned into a zombie. So we're immune to the airborne variant. The other variant, the bitey kind, 1% sprinters, that's baby numbers.
Queet, quietest boy, big daddy hair, the Maybelline Marauder, father of follicles, daddy to many, father to none, breaker of games. Doesn't do a good Dobby impression. Well done this year, Happy New Year, and thank you. P.S. There was an old unsent message in my Mufasa TTS. It was about Liam Neeson's Willy being so big, it recently signed a first-look deal with Netflix. I don't remember making it. What a ride. Wide Biscuit, signing out, but not really cause ill, still be in chat.
Tim, thank you very much, and much appreciated. It's been a year. Holy crap, it's been a year. How come Mufasa's smiling while saying that? You know why they're smiling. They go straight through the ear bibblations on headphones. You're welcome. I can't take the heat. I don't want it. Everybody, if you don't know Ultrasaurus, imagine, if you will, a person that says, I love playing... I would love a shout out for Tim the Sorcerer, by the way, and Ultra, and Thorlar, if at all possible. I might have actually beaten all my mods here. Oh, no, there's my mod. Yeah. Yes. Tim the Sorcerer is very fun to play SnowRunner with, and they have so many terrible facts that you can't get away from, and it's amazing. Ultrasaurus likes to play Zomboid in a fashion that if... Actually, Ultra, if you'd like to know... If you really, I feel like this might be right up your alley. There is a mod for Project Zomboid where you start without arms. And I feel like that might be up your alley because Ultra's not happy unless her character's starving, sad, depressive, itchy, hasn't eaten in days, is pooping diarrhea all around behind her, and all she has to fight off zombies is she has to construct a limerick for each and every zombie that she kills, and then the zombie gets to decide through a series of advantaged rolls whether or not it listens to her or not and goes away, or just eats her face and she starts over. Ultra plays on times 16, death mode, hardcore Ultra, death, deathity death, you're not going to survive, you died, haha, scrub difficulty. Ultra plays on if you die in the game, you die in real life, but if you actually skin your knee in the game, you die in real life settings. But she doesn't play with sprinters because they're scary. That's how Ultra play games. Very strong. Just don't run at her. Sprinters are fun, aren't they? I love screaming like a child. So in the zombie apocalypse... Thank you also, Tim, once again for that TTS. That was horrifying. Wide Biscuit? Fantastic. Thorlar, once again, thank you. And, oh my god. Craft Farron and The Lost Sherpa and Silent Song and Bokal and Diamond 90 and Marine Gem and Cat the Possum. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. You guys are fantastic. I have it all on random setting. Gee.
How can you tell the difference between a grandfather clock and a grandmother clock?
Oh no.
It goes dong dong instead of ding dong.
Dong da dong dong dong. So, there's an airborne infection. We were the only one immune. It's fantastic. Here's the thing. If you'd like it to be, you don't have to be the last one that's immune. There are people who are immune to the airborne infection that survived. However, because of a difference of opinion and the fact that we're all still very killable via the non-airborne infection, which is to say the other means that zombies tend to infect things, which goes kind of like somewhat, then there are bandits who exist in the game now that have been added via another mod that I've enjoyed that will occasionally pop up and are either 1, hostile, 2, friendly, 3, hostile and armed, 4, hostile, armed, and shooting guns. And those seem to be the options. Happy New Year, Kathmandu! Yes! Thank you for the shouties. And thank you, Nightseer, for showing up early, even though I just showed up early because I was going to be up and streaming anyway. I'm very vulnerable to high-speed lead poisoning. I have not been shot to death. However, our lovely character here, Queet Irwin, who, if you don't know Steve Irwin, crikey, where have you been your whole life? His mission is going to be to try to capture the zombies. He would love to wrestle them, But every time somebody wrestled a zombie that he saw, they got bit and torn to shreds. So he's thinking maybe I should treat it normally. There once was a streamer named Ultra, who had a very good friend named Quiet. She tried to find him, but he was crouching, and now they are no longer friends. I once had a friend, goes by Ult. She's got a great following. Some say a cult. She doesn't use fire and prefers instead to tire. And if zombies run at her, she'll bolt. Hi, Ultra. Thanks, I hate it. I don't know. Of all the skills in the world, being able to do a limerick real fast off the top of my head, I kind of wish I'd had invisibility. Or maybe flying on my own. That would have been fantastic. But Ultra is a fantastic player of this game. I have always said, so help me, there's got to be like a redemption or a gift sub goal or something that makes Ultra say things like, oh, system's failing, network compromised. That makes Ultra have to use fire or add sprinters. Or both. Oh, I could not do that. Yes, you could. The point is, people would be like, I can make Ultra throw a Molotov. The Ultra? The Ultra? Yes. As a person who has a 5 gift sub alert that lets people yell for me, you've done 16x with fire on your stream before, right? I have. Wow. It's a lot. But it's doable. A decrepit old man named Peter.
There once was a streamer named Quiet,
Oh, no.
whose chat was delightful, not silent. He limericked a song. It was very wrong, but all of chat was over at his mom's.
I was just going to go into a whole thing about how Lark was just one of these amazing supportive individuals in the community, and I seem to have forgotten everything I was going to say after that. Gosh, that's weird. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Okay. Huidudahud. Huidudahud. I'm trying to do that thing where if I just pronounce all the letters really fast, I'll get it pronounced right. Huidudahud. Is his mom serving lunch? Oh, she's serving all right. That is a self-burn on my own. No. That's my own mom. Stop it. So no shout-out for Lark? Oh, no, there's a shout-out for Lark. We're not monsters here. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I'm going to show you guys what I've been up to. This here is our school bus. Happy New Year's Eve, Queet. Evelyn, Happy New Year's. That's good. We're in a little chamber right here. Now, this is called the RV Interiors mod, which turns a lot of vehicles into... They basically will mimic that you can take stuff inside of a vehicle and build basically your own RV out of it. Because they have mobile homes in this game, double-wide trailers and so forth. But what the game doesn't have is anything inside the vehicles that counts as like a base that you could sleep in. Like you can sleep in cars, but you can't sleep in like a cot. You can't like bust out a TV in the vehicle. Because where would you put a TV? You can't put a whole crap load of materials inside. Just chapter, how you doing? And the RV Interiors mod lets you basically, I believe what it does is it makes a little box somewhere in the world. Way off somewhere else. Yeah, right there. Basically completely off the map. And that becomes the interior of your structure. And you get teleported there when you teleport in and out of the RV. Now, you're not safe in the RV. If the zombies approach your vehicle, you can't hide out in here, to my knowledge, because they'll stay outside the vehicle. So you take a huge risk every time you go in here, because if you don't know that it's clear outside, when you get out from the RV, there's a decent chance you might be just fine. We saw one-person camper cars in New Zealand. The passenger front seat extended into a bed versus a seat. So this run is to reach the box. There's a box? Are things able to break in, or is it invincibility? You can get trapped there, is my understanding. You're teleported to a new location, but if this vehicle is surrounded, it remains surrounded. So your options at that point become, how quickly do I want to starve? Can you drive or fly to the map location it teleports you to, I mean? Probably. I've never tried. In Build 41, I had zombies come into the RV. Unsure if that's still true in Build 42. I am not certain. Let me describe where we are. The Kentucky River flows along the north end of the entire map. Most of the world, basically everything in Kentucky that we are able to interact with, is on the south end of, the Ohio River. The river extends kind of this way. And there's no way across. There's a couple of bridges. They've exploded because people were trying to stop the zombie apocalypse. So naturally, my first thought I had was, what if we built a bridge out of dirt to see if we could get across? And it's looking pretty possible. I've never seen a bus in such good condition. Look how cute it is. This is our school bus, which we picked up, and then I realized because we are able to go inside, it's the magic school bus. I was looking for Miss Frizzle hair dye, and I could not find it, and I've never been more disappointed. But we have a bus. The school bus has been our friend and ally for a hot second, and has kept us alive for a minute. This is Bike Chan, another mod. Check it out. This is our little bicycle that we have meandered around on and has kept us safe in many instances. And, I've learned, can have the tires flattened by attacks, which was an awkward moment. Ding ding, please. Oh, don't worry. There's a horn. Yeah. The thin brown line. I see you pinched yourself a tanker. I've pinched a few things. Let me show you. Actually, first, let me put... Steve Irwin is a very big fan of his shorts, but it's also a little smelly over here because we attracted some attention. And a tanker. Ah! Bandit! What in the budget Jason Voorhees were you doing, champ? I think that's more to remove that word from that emote. Oh, it's time to wake up.
Did Jason just come after you?
Yes, I think they did. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So this was a human with some anger issues. Great, perfect, outstanding. I have all the goth clothes mods, but I should start taking some of the other neat ones. Is Ding Dong going to be added to Honk? It is. It's already in there. Here is our front of our base. Let me give you an idea of how this is working and what the purpose of it has been. I found a wee-woo. It's fantastic. I utilized the wee-woo to drag every zombie over around the wee-woo. However, difficulties arose because there's nothing stopping the zombies from attacking me. So here's what I did. I built this little thing out into the water. This was the first thing I did. I then built a set of stairs going up. Just like... Yeah, that's a honk. The stairs went up one level. And they started there. But it in fact started here. I then built out a ramp. And I dropped a rope ladder down there. Let me show you again. For everyone keeping score. This was the first thing I did to make this work. Effectively, I built a rope ladder off a fence that went down into the water. So I took a rope ladder here and then dropped into the water. I then started building planks around me because the water is not a liquid. It is a solid wall which nothing can seem to pass. You cannot walk into the water, you cannot cross the water, you cannot jump through the water, you cannot swim in the water. So I started to build a little islandlet here. I then built another set of stairs on this end. And then I went back to the set of stairs that I put right here that I had built that takes us into this area, and I destroyed the first set of stairs. And when you destroy the first set of stairs, what you are left with is a platform that is attached to nothing with a way down to the ground level that can only be accessed via another rope ladder. So I would take rope ladders, which is just simply sheet rope and nails, and I've acquired a couple extra sheet ropes because I've raided a couple of laundry vans, and all you do is just nail it over the side here. Bloop. And the zombies can pull the sheet rope down. The zombies cannot climb the sheet rope. They can do stairs. They don't have the acumen to do a sheet rope. So they can tear it down all they want, but they can't actually climb up to me. So what I've made effectively is a completely zombie impervious area. They cannot get in here. I am the only one who can get in here because I can climb. That's it. This is the only means that they can get up here I have destroyed with a sledgehammer. There's a setting where zombies are smarter and can open doors. I wonder if those zombies could climb a rope. I'm not going to test that because at that point, I don't know if those are zombies so much as Wendigos. Zombie ninjas? I'm less concerned about zombie ninjas as I am about bandits. Because the bandits, as you can see, that one that just popped out of nowhere, you only get a little bit of warning that there's an attack possibly happening. And then 3 or 4 guys come running out of the woods yelling at you with machetes in their hands, and then you die. Because if you're not ready for them, which I have not been ready for them several times, they have done some serious damage to us. We actually perished recently as a result of said banditos. Here's Steve Irwin, Queet Irwin the First. Long may he reign. He was slashed by 2 machetes. He put many bullets into them with his trusty magnum, which I've lost somewhere, and then bled out while bandaging himself up because not 1, not 2, but like 5 Jasons came after him. Go see Iron Lung in theaters, probably, maybe now. I don't know. We'll see. What happened to our bride? Oh, I have terrible news for all of us. We found ourselves with a bride at one point. I'm still Markiplier. Our bride showed up with her groom, but was listed, of all things, as a friendly NPC. And she walked up with her groom. I maybe hit her groom in the face because I wasn't sure what was happening, and the groom attacked me. I killed the groom. The bride walked up, looted the groom, and then proceeded to do her very best work of smoking constantly and blasting zombies with her M36 revolver from this little sandbar that I've created for the better part of 2 or 3 hours. Unfortunately. And she was fine. This whole stretch, she would follow us and shoot at zombies. She would follow us and shoot at zombies. She would follow us and shoot at zombies and then smoke. And then smoke and then shoot at zombies and then follow us and shoot at zombies. And she seemed almost possibly infinitely ammo blessed. However, eventually, I was the cause of her downfall as I was starting to starve. And I had to walk back over here, which unfortunately lets the zombies realize that they can path around this circle to the bride, who then met a bitter end. I don't know who this guy is, but he's built a fantastic shooting gallery. Yeah. Still a better love story than Twilight. I think it was on par with the love story of Sons of the Forest with the 3-legged ballerina that shows up and is your best friend. You killed her? No, I did not kill her. It was a matter of starvation to try to get back to the bus to get food. However, that led her back over here and the zombies over here, and then pathing took over. Virginia. Legs! As they are known colloquially. Rest in peace, bride. I hope one day we encounter another friendly NPC, but it is not this day. Our goals now, however, I have a goal of capturing zombies, 100%. But what I also realized was that there is a much faster way to build safety and bases than I had been doing. What I had initially been doing for longer than ever, because I had been building a sky bridge, is that what one does is you build a platform, takes 1 plank and 1 nail, and that you can then build upwards forever. You'll be 1 level up, or 2 levels up, or whatever, how many levels up you want. And you can build a base in the sky that's supported by nothing. It's very Minecrafty. What I did not know until very recently was that if you are on the ground level, you don't need planks. You don't need nails. You don't need carpentry skill. Why capture zombies? I mean, I assume they're going to be like Teletubbies at one point, and they're going to be very valuable sometime in the future. All you need is a lot of bags of dirt. I've been collecting bags and sacks and sacks and bags. Do you mean Beanie Babies? Teletubbies are probably cool too, right? Let me show you how you make this game really, really weird. You take the building tool and you build a dirt floor. And you can build a dirt floor anywhere that doesn't have a dirt floor on it. You can also build it on the water. And each of those bags of dirt can fill 4 tiles. Where are you getting all the cloth for these bags? I found several laundry trucks and burlap pieces. You've already got enough zombies in this chat. I know, Will. I know. They're doing so fantastically. So what you can do then, even though you're probably encumbered, actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Hold on. Let's just go back over here. Let's go, because we have 9 sacks of dirt in there. What we don't need to worry about particularly is our encumbrance, because we're all by our lonesomes. So no one's going to judge us if we get kind of stinky and smelly. Thank you for that shouty to Wilshan. Make your own dirt bags. Hopefully it's just got to the mall on Christmas Eve. There's plenty of them. I was too old to ever watch Teletubbies. The baby son is apparently like 35 now. That's what I heard from somebody, and they wouldn't let me unhear it. That was one topic. One topic told me that. No one judged us before, so why now? So, okay, we're extremely overloaded. Our backpack's full, and we're at 46 of 15. Your character, if they are at 46 of 15, starts taking health damage. But it will stop at a certain point. Because it's mostly, hey, I'm really overloaded. I can't really fight really good. I can't even swing my weapons very well. Because it's so heavy. But that's okay. We're not fighting right now. All we're doing is defying physics. We prefer the term brain-compromised American. That seems a little redundant. I understand this is the only acceptable way to watch it. Only people I know who watched it were stoned 20 years ago, and probably today. So our characters see they're a little pissy, and our health is kind of mad, but it won't drop below a certain point. We'll get, our legs are going to hurt, we're a little hurt, we're extremely overloaded, we're a little hungry still, but we're dropping the weight off of us as we drop the dirt off. And if you do something really, really extra, like, I don't know, say do a macro where you do this, you do the left click and then you fast forward time slightly, you can then very quickly, really quickly, dispense all this dirt. And I realized I had a cap. I was freaking out thinking it would kill me. There is the weight. Everybody sees their health going down and freaks out. It can kill you if you're not at full health. So if you take grievous injury and your character is wounded, it is not a time for you to then start doing heavy construction. I'll point that out. I've died by that. Because that amount of health you lose up there, maybe 20, 25%, if you are down that low, your character is still going to drop that extra health because they're encumbered. So you can die from that. You can't die solely from that. There's lots of things that can do you serious harm, but they have a cap to how much they can do to you. The fatigued status. You can't fatigue yourself to death. Sleep status. You can't unsleep yourself to death. Happy New Year's Eve, you wonderful beings. Hell yeah, everybody. Hope you all had a wonderful and fantastic year. Seriously. None of you is deserving of anything less, in my opinion. And my opinion is law. I want to meet the creators, see if they'd share whatever the fuck they were on to create that waking nightmare. Oh, Teletubbies? Lots of weed. So much weed. All I'm doing is just taking sacks out of my bag here, emptying them onto the floor, and that in turn makes a tile that I can walk on. And I can do this so quickly, it's actually kind of busted. And look, now our minor damage is slightly less. We're still encumbered, but only overloaded, like most looting runs. Hey, Panda, how's it going? Very realistic. Oh, absolutely. But this is a, to be clear, this is a vanilla game mechanic. You can do this without any mods at all. Oh, we've run out of dirt. Sad. Well, unfortunately, the only thing we can do now is walk all the way back down the bridge and go collect ourselves more dirt from anywhere we can grab it. Unless the game says, oh yeah, you just put dirt here. Take some dirt. Well, that shouldn't work. Well, let's take some more dirt. Oh, okay, so not enough dirt to take from that tile. But what about this tile? Oh no, what about this tile? What about this tile? Aren't you dirt cloning? What is left here is not dirt. I don't know what this is. I know it supports my weight. I know it was a water tile, but you can't do anything to it. You can't plant on it. I can't dig a furrow on it. It doesn't have anything in it. It is a weird hyperspace quantum dirt void. If I leave the dirt in a spot, you can do everything with it. Take some dirt. Dirt, 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 no dirt. I don't know what it is. Have you tried fishing on it? I have not. I don't fish very much at all. It's silt. It's hard to say what it is. What I do know it is very useful for jank. Honestly, it doesn't matter once the electrons in your feet get close enough to the... Holy shit, Curly! Curly, we have quantum dirt! Curly! Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Building a dam? A dirt skeleton. It's Schrodinger's dirt. It's both dirt and not dirt at the same time. Welcome in, Curly. How's it going? Dirt's just fragments of rock. Oh, I mean, if we're getting technical. Hey, Fallen Helix and Beast of War and Gracefully Insane and Bangarang Beast and Mags Amazed and Jazzy JD and No Risk. And Debug, how doing? Debug, hilariously, I see your pronouns on the extension say she, her, which I think is really funny. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Look, Curly, we made quantum dirt. I'm digging a bridge across the Ohio River. Thanks for starting stream early. Sure, glad I could raid you. Absolutely. You said I showed Curly Satisfactory last night, and when you play Satisfactory, there's a moment where a new player, hi Avril LaCringe, thank you for the follow. Big fan of your work. There's a point in Satisfactory where you get to a point where you watch a newbie go like, okay, so this goes here, and then this goes here, and then this goes here, and then I can plug this into here, and then this goes here, and this goes here, and there's that little moment where their brain goes, oh no, this could be dangerous. That's my favorite moment of Satisfactory.
Wait,
How was Fallout?
Curly hasn't played Satisfactory? What heresy is this? I'm telling the church on you.
No, don't worry. She played it last night. It was great. Great. Did you know that back in the day, the Ohio River would freeze over and you could actually go skating on the river while it was still flowing rapidly underneath your feet? I did. Spaghetti conveyors? Just the conveyors. Just the notion that you can convey one product to another product into a line, into a box. And I'm very good at teaching games where I don't ride over people generally. I just sort of point nudgingly. Like, here's how you do the basic game controls. And so, fun fact, I bullied Queet into starting stream early so I could raid him. That is true. Because she said, Queet, can you start early tomorrow? And I said, okay. So, absolutely fantastic. I'm excited for the new Factorial coming from Hooded Horse. I've heard that one I've heard is it's like a Kerbal Space Program Factorial, which immediately caught my attention for the descriptors. And if it had been Kerbal Space Program 2, I would have immediately pooped on it. Such bully, much wow. So much. She's really quite just awful. Substructure. Thank you. I'm intrigued by that one. It looks almost entirely like Factorial, but it has Z levels. So it's not flat Factorio. Too soon? Oh, you have a platform you can take up and down? Oh. Is there space travel? Because I would love to try the space travel thing. No splitters? No! But no, Curly's played Satisfactory. Thank you very much for the raid, Curly. How was Fallout 3/Fallout 4? Or it was called Wabbajack. The extension's called Wabbajack, and it puts Fallout 3 into the Fallout 4 engine. Which is the coolest thing I've heard in a while, frankly.
Hey!
All righty. There's the 5
Josh!
gifted trucks ready to go. What? Oh, they said... Oh, I'm fired. Oh, I'm big fired.
Let's game it out. Just gifted 5 subs.
Josh, thank you for getting the curling master in those 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated, and Happy New Year, buddy. I hope everything is going fantastically for you. Josh, stop following me. Wabbajack, Fallout 3 into Fallout New Vegas. That's awesome. Oh my God, Curling Master is in here. Hi. Yep. Josh gave it to you. Much appreciated. I'm currently trying to do Wabbajack to mine, and holy shit, it's so much. It puts Fallout 3 into Fallout New Vegas. Okay. I love that. No, that's awesome. I just hope that you blow up Megaton, because, I mean, why wouldn't you? Curling is an awesome and underrated sport. I love a sport that's in the Olympics that requires you to... You're making me yell.
Saying sexily.
I'm just saying when you gift me 5 or more subs, it makes my character yell, which can attract zombies. And Alfie Kinneys, chat said no to Big Bomb. Curly, come on now. I can't believe you would deprive chat of the bomb. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm going to run away. I'm building a dirt road out into the middle of nothing. And I'm trying to get across the Ohio River.
Be quiet. You kind of look like this person.
And I am indeed Yanni. I play the clarinet. Your great aunt has a thing for me. I didn't even know the memory of Yanni still existed in the multiverse. It do and did. I'm Batman. Here's the other side of the Ohio River, where nothing exists. I got this close because I was scared that I would come back and then there'd be like a horde of zombies on the end of it. But there's nothing. Just like Ohio. Exactly. And I have a curiosity about this. If I can get enough quantum dirt and so forth attached here, my notion is that we just drive.
To clarify, I wanted to bomb. Chat yelled at me and said no.
Aw, chat, you dorks. Always bomb Megaton. Because you can't, like, it tells you if you're an ethical person or not very quickly if you decide to nuke a town. And the answer is not really. Do we know if Josh plays any musical instruments? Yes, he plays the skin flute. Very adroitly. You're welcome. It ends just at the edge of what you can see at the moment. I'm very curious. Because it seems like I think it ends and like there's just a void. But what I do know is that there's a lot of coastline. Once you connect it, could zombies spawn there? I have no idea. That's the fun part of jankifying. Is I'm building a bridge out of dirt, then taking the same dirt, picking it up, the bridge still exists. If you're gonna blow up a town, you might as well get paid by 10 penny to do it. That's what I think.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Are we exiting the map? We're going to use the map for our own purposes. Even though ads have just started, unfortunately. That's okay, though. If you have subscriptions, or Twitch Prime, or Twitch Turbo, or blah, 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 you don't have to deal with that as hard. Next thing you know, there's a Starbucks, a Chipotle, massage parlor. Is the ground actual ground? I have no reason to believe that it would not be ground. And what I'm doing, just to be clear, is a completely vanilla mechanic. I just have a bunch of sacks of dirt.
Desire, passion, generosity,
Josh!
Vtex, Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Wait for it.
Let's game it out. Just subscribed at tier 3. I like skin flute.
As so say we all. Thank you very much. Josh, thanks for resubscribing at tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Much appreciated, buddy. I really liked your Jurassic Park Evolution video, but that's the amount of simping I'm going to do right this second. Fuck you, buddy. Yeah. Happy New Year's Eve, Queet. Curly, go snuggle with Drew. They're fantastic. I love the break in your hair. Do you like anything else in my hair? Cool. Oh, no, this is my plot. What? It's a butterfly. Don't be weird. Nice boon hair. Curly, please. I believe you mean poon hair, which is apparently a term that somebody used knee-deep in poon in Fallout 3. It's a dick, dickhead. So, is it a boon? Sir, a boner is covering up the butterfly. What are you guys talking about? Quit making shit up. I'm sorry. Somewhere across the river, there's probably a little house from the architect from the Matrix living there. Oh, if there's a guy, if that Matrix guy is there, I'm definitely going to hit him in the face with a shovel the moment he says vis-a-vis, as we all wanted to at a certain point. So again, this is a vanilla mechanic. I have sacks of dirt. I'm building a dirt floor from those sacks of dirt and unfilling them sequence by sequence until they turn into a sack again. And then I run out of dirt. And because the game is amazing, I can then take the dirt, scoop it into a bag, and suddenly it's still a piece of land that I can drive on and walk on. So I can just take my own dirt back. This is recycling at its peak, people. Hey, Queet, want to see a tunnel snake? Goddamn right I do. Silly question. Highly efficient dirting. Very realistic. Oh, it's very realistic. To stress. I didn't know you could do this. It's an in-game mechanic. The floor is made out of the concept of floor. PC is an extremely realistic game, often enough to make you assume it always is until it is not. I will stress that I have made my gasoline tanker fly through the air by logging in. Because it realized that it was interacting with a bush in a way it didn't like, and then flew through the air. And I'm kind of scared to actually look at the truck to see if it's actually still drivable. Your poor left and right shins. So he's fast-forwarding right now. Oh. But it's very funny just watching him undulate. Oh, yeah. Work it, buddy. Muscles are strained. They are strained to death. Recycling so much dirt. Would you consider yourself an environmentalist while damming a river? Beavers dam a river. They're environmentalists. For water, dirt, sand, physics, PC gives a solid geologist rating of didn't bother to implement, but in a fun, good way. Dirt do win. If you replace water with dirt, you can't unplace water. Like, I can't place water,
And
for
that's
example.
it for ads.
He is so tired. Welcome back from ads. We're digging our dirt up to reuse the dirt to make a road, because we're going to take our magic school bus, piloted by none other than Steve Irwin, across the Ohio River to go try and capture some zombies. This ain't Minecraft. Oh, it is. Although it would be so cool if you could place water and make like a moat. I like the way your right angle flashlight oscillates. Wait. Oh, it does. Just the occasional, like, oh, I have muscle fatigue noise they make. It's just, oh. Speaking of beavers. Idaho once airdropped beavers into overlogged places in the Idaho wilderness near creeks to help the land recover, and it worked fantastically. Did they have little parachutes? Degenerates are the best kind of rates. Like housing rates. No. I think we'll be okay. Let's just test the waters here, / the land here. We'll just attach to the... Let's just see if we can do anything here. We're going to attach this. I'm making this 4 wide because that makes it sort of semi-safely drivable. Because what I've learned is that if you try to drive in water in this game, you hit it like a freight train hitting a concrete wall. It is a absolutely immovable object. So don't try to drive on the not dirt. Selena for the win. Oh, hell yeah. Selena rules. Thinking about beavers and little parachutes is so funny. I have a beavers jump scare alert. And it's fantastic. All right, let's see if it's actual, real grass. Oh, thank God. Is it treated as terrain, or does it not have any forage ability? Oh my God, I can forage this? Wait. What the hell is an acidic forest? Referring to the river delta and dirt Valet? The two hands. So, acidic forest is one zone. What have you done? So, it's the opposite of a basic... when you're on the water, the game has a foraging system where you can find random items, right? However, if you're in a place where the game knows you're not supposed to be, it says, nothing to find here. You can't forage on the water, weirdly enough. This is not Raft. But apparently, on the north side of the Ohio River, where I must stress, it's not done. Apparently, you can forage. Finally free of the mortal coil. Wouldn't mind a little coiling, if you know what I mean. Okay, let's continue building our bridge. We'll take our... Actually, how are we doing on food? We have none. We're not quite in danger yet, so we'll just build back to make this 4 wide. And then speed along back home. And by that, I mean will speed. He'll go to normal, terrible pace. Hey, Molly. It's a very dirt bridge. Hey, transit biker. Technically, it's not. It's actually, like, I can't pick up this because I've already used this. This is not dirt. There's not enough dirt to take. Avian, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Molly, I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for that shouty to Molly. There's no way to plant trees. There is a way to plant trees in the base game now, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I could do it on these tiles because there's no dirt here, according to the game. It's kind of, it's busted. I think. There's a lot of I think here because I learned this like Monday. Fuck! Drop the bags, drop the bags, drop the bags, drop the bags. Drop, 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 drop. Go, go, go! Holy shit! Oh, God, how did you get over there, you fuckers? He's got a gun! Serpentine! Caffeine pills. Get untired. Go, go, go. Painkillers. Hostile Wanderer spawn. Thank you, Mod, for keeping me... Get your ass to Mars! Ah! Crikey. He's exhausted, so he can't even run. Oh, God, where is he? He's got a rifle. I have a knife and a tusk necklace. I mean, you did say you weren't supposed to be there. There's anger. I just found Ohio, and they're like, get out of here. Run, buddy. Just keep going. I think if I'm off the grid, he can't shoot at me, but that was not great. Casually swaggering away from gunfire. Check. I mean, check out the booty flex. Oh, yeah. To be clear, that guy can absolutely dome me. They don't take kindly to no terraforming down in Ohio way. Bandits on the far side, maybe Zeds can spawn? I don't know. I don't have zombie respawns on. And thank you for that shout out to Bees and all the fantastic content creators. Best part of Twitch is all the cool people you meet. Then they stream and they all go, God, streaming's hard. And you're like, yeah. Find Ohio. Ohio has a fucking AWP from Counter-Strike. I saw the movie with Matt Damon. I don't like no stinking potato. I do love that there's now 3 movies of Matt Damon trying to get back to Earth. Was it Interstellar, The Martian, and it's like a more recent one, I think. I can't remember the third one. Molly, Happy New Year! There's different carbs in each one. Elysium. No, you're trying to get away from Earth to get health care. We built a zoo. You're right, that's the one. We're going to hide in our school bus. And then hide deeper in our magic school bus. Because it's a magic school bus. And we're hiding inside with our TV. And we're exhausted and hungry. So let's take some of our exhaustion and hunger out by eating this candy cane. Yes, good. Good, Steve. Yes, you have that candy cane. Very good. You did so good. You still are hungry. All right, well, stop being such a jerk about it. We took some caffeine pills, which have been upgraded, so that like one caffeine pill will immediately reset you, but they are a little rarer to find. Exhausted, a little hurt. So that's just from the encumbrance we had on us. All this is fine. We're gonna go bring the fight back to that fella. Darkshawk, how you doing?
Darks_Hawk just subscribed.
Welcome
Happy.
back. Hello. We have ourselves a number of retaliatory measures. Let's see what we can bring back over to that guy. We got a rifle, a shotgun, and a shotgun. Gently used coat. Thank you for the follow. And thank you, Gams Wizard, for the hydrate. Decimal! Arc! Oh, I love a shout out for Arc Me, please.
Maybe he's born with it.
Give him the old Tesla tornado. That's what I'm thinking. Decibel. Holy crap. Wait for it, because I've definitely messed up the timing on my tier 3 alerts.
Decibel Blast just subscribed at tier 3. Hi, quiet and chat. Hope everyone is doing well.
Doing pretty good, Decibel. Hope you're doing fantastic. It was Titan AE animated. Is that where Matt Damon was trying to get home from space? Because that tracks. Grab a box of 223 rounds. Grab another box of 223 rounds. I can't grab another box of 223 rounds because I was selecting my tiny, tiny Alice belt and suspenders. Let's sit on the cot and just think about what happened to us now with a guy shooting at us. Some kind of space orphan? Titan AE? Was that Matt Damon? I don't think that was Matt Damon. Sit on the what? The cot. See, look at all the sheets I put on it. It's just a camping cot. I've splurged, I'll be honest. I have 5 or 6 loose sheets on it and 2 pillows. Like, I could probably rearrange them. Hold on. If I take... Where are they? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Now, if I place these pillows again, it's like I'm not sleeping alone. I'm sleeping really alone. Like really, really, really alone. It's like a body pillow, but without the body. Do the extra sheets help? Me? You're really splurging at 6 or 7 loose sheets. There's like 10 on there.
Did you miss that you got to your follower goal, or is my stream behind?
Sleeping for 2. I did get to my follower goal of... What was my follower goal? It's definitely one of those things where I'm like, oh, yay! I don't know what it was. What the hell was it? What was my follower? Nope, shut up.
4. Desire.
Whoa.
Passion.
Strange days!
Generosity. VTEX.
3800.
Dill. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Oh, I missed it. I was going to set my... Oh, God. I was going to set my follower goal once I got past 770 to go to 77777777777.
Strange_Daisy just subscribed at tier 3.
Holy shit. Strange Days, thank you very much for resubscribing on an 8-month streak at tier 3. And Decibel Blast for resubscribing at tier 3. That's a couple. We still do 7890. Oh, God, I could. We'll talk. My people will talk to your people. Thank you very much for kicking a hype train off, y'all. If they get over level 5, and every level after that, I get to eat a spicy bean boozle, which I think I've thrown into a thresher. Perfect. Oh, no, they're behind me. Quiet and 7,000 of his closest friends. They're such good close friends. Especially the one that's shooting at me, which we have to work on. Thank you for the tiny cheese, Jillikers. You missed. 223 rounds is kind of like a little... It's like a not giant bullet. I'm not a super gun guy, but I know it's kind of like a varmint rifle sort of vibe. Like, maybe don't shoot, like don't shoot a cannonball at a raccoon. I mean, you can, but you're not going to get much out of the raccoon after that. Do I have I thought I had a Magnum. Like a Pistola, which is gone. So we'll give ourselves another gun to work with. I have so much garbage everywhere. I also have 10 scratch tickets and one $50 scratch ticket winner, and I'm kind of amazed. What round is it? 7. We need Bert from Tremors. If you know who Bert from Tremors is. Proper household chemicals in the proper proportions. He likes to make pipe bombs in his house. He was a doomsday prepper in a movie in the 80s about graboids. Where'd you hide it? I don't know where you hid that one. Well done. I don't see where that sticker went. Tim, thank you for the tiny cheese. If you know who Bert from Tremors is, you're old enough for me. You say 22.3? It's a .223, so I guess that's 22 rounds. Probably? Yeah. Let's get some peanuts and pretzels for our good killing hands. We dropped a bunch of sacks outside, but that should be fine. Do I have any, like, handgun? Just in case it gets really stupid. I don't think I do. I do have a scarf and a toy plane and a yo-yo and a Christmas wreath. And those are all not going to help me in a gunfight. But I'm sure it's fine. A sledgehammer. I have a trauma bag. I have a red dot sight for a gun I don't have. A shotgun that's not going to work in a long-range firefight. I don't think I have any bullet cozies for the pistols I have, so I can't load them. Bullet cozy is obviously the actual name for it. Are they going to track you back to the bus? We'll know in a minute. Okay, we've got a rifle. It's got a scope. And we're Steve Irwin. And as much as we love animals, I don't think Steve Irwin would have had any problem at all hunting the most dangerous game. Man. Or men. Okay. So we've got a rifle. It's not a big rifle. And he's got like a hunting rifle. You can always hit them with a school bus. I can't drive the school bus over there. The school bus needs it to be about 3 wide to even maneuver at all. Unfortunately, it's 2 wide because he was right there. How did you dirt? I picked up dirt with a shovel and put it in a sack. And then I put the sack in the dirt. And then I put the sack of dirt without the sack on the ground with the build dirt floor and then the take some dirt gardening thing. He's ended with Ultra. This is the furthest she's ever been from one stretch of road. Admittedly, Ultra does tend to stay near West Point and the Three Mansions, because I think I pointed her at it one time. Imagine Steve Irwin tackling you to the ground and telling everyone what a beaut you are. In fact, I think I'll imagine this a lot now. Oh, crikey. Oh, look at the arms on him. Oh, I gotta jump him. I love that community's grammar structure. How did you dirt? I don't know if that's a community grammar structure so much as that's Ultra. Okay. 5.56 are the same as what's used in M4 or M16 rifle. Very common intermediate-sized round, suitable for hunting small game or Russian soldiers. Oh, well, okay. So he's got a big rifle. I don't have a rifle that's that big. So this is going to be exciting. I'm trying to sneak up on him, which I don't know is going to work. So it's very possible that our lovely intrepid hero might get domed right in the face. Go do shopping stuff. We'll be back soon. Ultra, I'm very sorry, but you are late for Christmas a little bit. Oh, right. Yeah, Hanukkah. That starts in January. You're 100% going to die. Prediction? No. No. We got this. We just have to not get killed. Probably. There's where we dropped everything in a panic. Steady. Wait. Can I rip this into... I can't. Crap. If I need to, I can rip off my trademarked Steve Irwin shirt and rip it into rags if we get beamed. Is this permadeath? It's always permadeath in Zomboid. Oh, there he is. I don't see a little red circle. He looks like he's stuck in an animation, and I'm fine with that. Oh. Uh-oh.
Sweet.
Oh, he's coming right at me.
Emperor Vorthan just subscribed.
Oh, no! Ah! Oh, God, no! Ah! Oh, God! Rip! Pull the bullet out! Oh, God! Pull the bullet out. Disinfect. It's a deep wound. We need to suture it. Oh, God. I think we hit him in one, though. That's why you carry tweezers. Hello, jerk face. What the hell were you doing over there? Oh, my Lord. Whoa. Equip secondary. Okay. We're just going to take all that, and that, and that, and that, and we're going to take your pants, and your rifle, and your pistol, and your crowbar, and your bullets, and we're going to put them all in that backpack that you just had on you. Now we're going to leave you dignified out here in the middle of the street. And then we're going to go home. We're in heavy pain. Our health is still dropping because, in part, we are... Our wounds are bandaged, but they need to be stitched. Wow, I, in a panic, dropped my machete and everything. Okay. Need to eat some food. I do indeed. How about some canned spaghetti bolognese? Bolognese. It's still dropping. If you could hurry, please. Did you actually eat it? You didn't. You didn't eat any of it. Where'd I get a spork? Oh my god, look how amazingly manly I look, though. At a quick glance, I keep forgetting you're Queet Irwin and not pantless. Oh, absolutely. It's the khaki shorts. Do you need to stitch the wounds? Yes. Food and sterilized bandages ASAP or you die. It's the sterilized bandages. It's the stitched... Oh, it's going up. The food is going to help our character. If I was weakened with hunger, that would be even worse. I'm watching my health bar very carefully. Back on laptop. Did we win? We won! He shot us twice, but we lived. That's his backpack. It's now our backpack. I was doing the sound effects, but fine. Shit, dude. The guy's face down in the mud if that's winning. He is. I missed him twice, and then he did not miss me twice, and then I shot him in the face. Did the fool shoot you close to your nutsack or what? He shot me in the left thigh, so yeah, that's pretty close to my left nutsack, I'd say. I don't know how close it is to my right nutsack, but I'd say it's not super far away. Oh, I'm not encumbered now. Cool. Agony. Yep. Injured. Yep. Steinerman, how you doing? Happy New Year. You have two separate nutsacks? My condolences. Oh, no. See, one's for the left side and one's for the right side, so you don't get your spine imbalanced, because they're massive hogs. Time to get Factor out of the microwave. Hell yeah. Imagine having to watch out for two things to not sit down on. Oh, no, that's why you throw them over the shoulders. Then you just got to be careful what you lean back on. I love the speedy shuffle. Did you get N key punched? Oh. Oh, nut punched? No, he got shot in the thigh and the forearm with a high caliber rifle. So kind of like a nut punch, but louder. A little speedy shuffle. A donkey punched. Okay. Yeah, no, he literally got shot twice. Now I'm wondering about going north at Riverside, where that riverboat is. The riverboat is in Brandenburg, so it's a little west of that, but you could probably go north. So where did your dude get shot? There and there. And we're just going to get inside now. Okay, I need... Do I have a needle on me? I have a needle. I need thread. I don't think I have any suture needles, which would be specifically the thing I need for this. I'm going to disinfect some bandages so I can slap those back on again. Disinfect. Looks all tough once in the van. Yeah, ow, If I've seen any action movie, you just drink a shot of vodka and walk it off. I'm Australian, so yes. Seems reasonable. Bandages, alcohol wipes, bandages. Okay, we've got the bullets out. I need thread. And if I remove the bandages before I have thread on me, there's a real possibility I will bleed out. I don't know if thread is something that I have picked up. Oh, well, yarn. Perfect. Vodka. A paintbrush. We're saved. Soap? No. Wire? Okay, we're not dead. We're still hanging in there. We might be fine without stitching, but that's not great, because if we don't stitch up our wounds, it's going to take forever to heal. Whistle. Sacks on sacks on sacks on sacks. Rubber ducks. Bleach. Rags. Rag band. Thread! Okay. Okay. Now, we're going to try not to die. We're going to rest. We're going to remove the bandage. And start bleeding again. We're going to stitch it up. Ugh. And re-bandage it. Okay. One down. Stitch. While we're bleeding, our health starts dropping again. And bandage sterilized. We might be okay. I think we're okay. Has he tried super glue? I think super glue only works in below freezing conditions. Let's have some pretzels and peanuts to celebrate that we might live. Because I'm not sure if this is actually going to take or not, or if we're still boned. Good job on the living. We'll listen to the automated broadcast system for a minute while crying. Power grid is down. It's 75 degrees because it's July. High winds, periodic smells. It looks like you survived. Might need to sterilize those dirty bandages just in case. Definitely stay safe for at least a day in game. Showers or heavy rain expected. Perfect. Right while I'm on the middle of a river. But nothing can flood. We are definitely seriously injured. Oh, good. Great. Light fog. Okay. We can speed up our healing by stuffing our gourd with nonsense, like some chili. I also sacrificed my shirt for the cause. And my blood is all over the floor, apparently. Why'd you break yourself? I got shot! I got shot a lot. Pain pills might help, but be careful with them. I have definitely learned that you can take too many pain pills, and that's all she wrote. It's kind of funny. Can I let's clean. Clean. Hanging in there. All right. Disinfect. Or, no, I'll use bandages for that. Because they're pretty reusable. Actually, wait. Crafting menu. All my stuff is pretty close by. Can I just... Clean. Turn flashlight into bicycle lamp. Tie sheet rope. Sharpen blade. It's kind of like what I want to do. Cool. Okay. We're hurt. We're going to stuff our face as egregiously as possible. My God, I have a bunch of bullshit. Easy. Okay. Where did I have... Oh, boy. This is what I get for just taking everything. We're going to need a new shirt. I think we're going to take this guy's shirt. Yep. All right. It's not khaki, but it's something. This guy had a whole bunch of extra crap that we're going to store away. Oh, there's the spork. All right, well, we'll put that in our Alice belt. We don't have a pistol, so we'll take the bullets out here. We will... Let's take the upgrades off this little rifle. Varmint rifle is what it's coded as, apparently. And we'll replace it with their big rifle they just shot me with. A 308, a MSR 7888 rifle that uses big chunky bullets. And has much higher range. Oh, and they have a pistol. That is now my pistol. And they had magazines for it, which are now my magazines. And then I can put you in holster right. And then I can upgrade the rifle with a recoil pad so it shoots a little gooder. And then what else is in here? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we're going up. We might be okay. I'm pretty sure we're okay, but I could not tell you 100%. And the moment I say I think we're okay and we fall over is a moment I don't want to have to think about. Oh, I unequipped it. Okay. Can stuff into non-perishable food. Plastic spork. You hang out in there. Can opener. I think I have one. I don't. Never mind. In you go. Scrap electronics and all that just drop on the floor. And then put the military backpack up here on the military backpack shelf where they all go. Okay, well, we didn't die.
Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you
Baby!
get access to Amazon Prime free shipping?
Also, thank you for the support. Seriously. Cut my life into pizzas.
Emilalin just subscribed. Gweet Cat made nya 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 Happy New Year. Gweet Cat made nya nya nya.
Great cat made nya nya nya. Thank you very much, Emmy Lellen, for your prime. It's very kind of you. Thank you for supporting me as a content creator and letting me do this stuff as the weirdest and greatest career I think I've ever seen. I actually think I was going to make it. The fact that this turned into a career is still mind-boggling to me and will never not be. As I got into streaming as a joke, as a meme, as a... All right, well, you should try streaming thing, and then it's... God, I love it. It's one of those most insane things that I think I've ever experienced. Where once upon a time people are like, you should try streaming. And I was like, tee I have a real job that I hate. And then it kind of snowballed from there. It was great. Entrenching tools. Hold on. Those are... Can I... Oh! Can you attach an entrenching tool? Okay, you can attach a little shovel to your hip pocket with this. Okay. I had a machete for close encounters that I definitely dropped somewhere. Needle and thread in case we get shot again, I guess. We can... Oh, we've got a pistol now. Okay, and we've got a rifle. Cool. And a tiny little... Look at that adorable shovel! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's like a Tonka shovel. I'm digging dirt. Yeah. Pow, pow, power wheels. Pow, 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 power wheels. Power wheels! It's a tiny shovel. Oh my god, it's so adorable. Still outside for that. Oh, the machete? Oh, right. I'm so sad we lost our shirt. It's okay. Steve Irwin is still Steve Irwin, shirtless. Glitch UK, thank you very much for the follow. Not going to call a spade. It's an entrenching tool. It says so on the thing. It says entrenching tool. Not familiar with her as a streamer. What's Curly bullying you into doing something like... Wait, what? Are the heli events active in this? Yes. I've set helicopter events to sometimes instead of once. There is you can choose to set that in either direction, but I preferred it just because a helicopter really kind of shakes up your whole existence very quickly if you're not prepared. All right, long and short, we survived the attack. I'm going to make sure that I have bandages on me next time because I was not I wasn't expecting, honestly, to get shot. Like, just straight up. And then they shot me, and I said, oh, disinfect. Blue. Ugh. What are we lacking in our bag? We've got some painkillers, antidepressants, sleeping. I'm basically just using my Alice rig as, like, my surgery center, just in case. Disinfect and disinfect. It's a weird noise, and that's definitely not a bandage. That's a dish towel, but we'll work with it. What happens during the heli events? So, during a heli event in this game, a helicopter, you hear it, you just hear it, starts buzzing your head and your location where you are. So basically, you just start hearing a very loud helicopter noise. And because it's a very loud helicopter noise, you are somewhat in trouble because the helicopter is very loud, and zombies still have ears. So in a gigantic radius around you, it attracts every zombie ever to your location because they're hovering over your head. And the only thing you can do to prevent that is flee the area so that the zombies are not slowly coalescing on your location, or you hide from the helicopter successfully. Can we hover over a bamboo spike pit? I wish I could make a bamboo spike pit. That would be great. I have an army issue shovel from World War II, which was in combat. How many kills did the shovel get? You win this round, Mr. Penguin. Call an entrenching tool an entrenching tool. Happy last day of the year, anyone? Hey, Turkey, how's it going? Happy New Year. Oh, my dad texted me. Hang on, buddy. Reply. Happy New Year. Woo! That's my discourse with my dad. Happy New Year to you too. Happy New Year to everybody. You guys got through the year successfully. I could not be prouder. Unless you got through the year successfully and you set like 5 world records and you killed Hitler in the past, which would be a tall order, but I'm very demanding. 2 confirmed kills was used in breaking out of the beach. Yo! Oh, yeah, no, a shovel, like, that's a fair point. A shovel is an axe. The sides of a shovel, I remember watching All Quiet on the Western Front, the older version from, I want to say maybe the 90s, and there was a whole sequence where one of the old gruff military veterans was talking about using his shovel as a weapon in the trenches, and it was incredibly effective because if you sharpen the sides of a shovel and then hit somebody with it, it's a blade. Yeah, an entrenching tool is an axe. Yeah, if the sides of a shovel hit you and they've been sharpened intentionally, you don't even need to stab them with it. Like, the whole sides is just going to mess you up. Yeah, so it's basically an axe. So that is the fact that they have an actual shovel from the beaches. That is hardcore. Here we go. This toilet paper's for you. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. There we go. I'll sleep with my toilet paper. It kind of looks like eyes. Or something else. No, actually, no. Does that help in any way? The length only amplifies the force applied. It's physics. A blunt normal shovel could do that as well. I think the advantage of an entrenching tool for me personally over the shovel in this one instance is that I can put the entrenching tool on my hip versus a long shovel that would take up this rifle slot, which I'm now more aware I should probably have a gun on me, especially if I get ambushed again by jerks with also guns. How are my skills at? Tailoring we suck at. Welding we need to improve on. Mechanics we need to get better at. We started as a carpenter, so our carpentry has exploded pretty much immediately. Blacksmithing we got nothing. Glassmaking, knapping, pottery. Agriculture we're complete nothing. But we are strong and fit. So wait, we have fitness. These nuts. Why is it... That's weird. Hang on. So, strength-wise, we're kicking ass at strength. We started with stout, and we started with a carpenter who's pretty strong to begin with. What is this? Like this little sort of like stunted boy. And the fact that it says locked. Better than digging with your hands? True. Fitness 6. 30,000. Learned knowledge? Cardio? Gotta wrestle gators to increase your fitness further? Oh, crud. So why does it say I have an ass load of XP in it then? Done my fair share of holes. Is there a cap? It's 10. So wait, total XP, I have 188,000 in strength, and I'm up at here. I have a little bit more in fitness, and it's down there. Ready for spicy food night or colonoscopy? Ooh. Hang on. Traits-wise, we started with out of shape. Or no, actually, I don't know if we even did. So why is fitness... Gain to fitness is below level 5. Below level 3. Looks by athletic when reaching level 5 fitness. Huh? So... Should I be athletic? Wait, what's happening here? Increased by athletic when reaching level 5. Gain to fitness is below level 5. Lost to fitness is below level 3. Replaced by athletic when reaching level 5. Do I have athletic too? This might be a bug, actually. You know, in the actual game world, he stares at his hands. Am I an Olympian? Indeed. Can you lose fitness from extreme wounds? I don't know. I don't think so. There's no, like, permanent injuries. There are mods which you can do things like cut your arms off to save your life. Temporarily handicapped due to his injury. I do have the injuries. No, I don't think your fitness or your strength gets impacted by your injuries in the game at all. Like you'll take these moodles right here. Like I won't be able to carry as much, for example, because I'm hurt. It's not my fitness is going to drop. It's like my carrying capacity or something would go down. Should I be athletic? What's going on here? Turning 30 POV? Oh. I am absolutely baffled, actually. Maybe an upper limit on the character's skills. Imagine the maximum possible strength for The Rock, and then the same for Timothy Chalamet. We're at stout, and our strength is going up without a problem. Like our carrying capacity's going higher and higher. Our it's got like an actual strength level 8. We're 60,000 into it, just from the sheer amount of dirt we've been moving, basically. Apparently being over or underweight can lock your fitness. Maybe being seriously wounded can do that as well. We are right on the button of middle fitness, or weight. We're not underweight, we're not overweight. We're weight. Creed mode, dirt will take you higher. Oh, well. Athleticism went away fast. Standing. I assume you meant 5 days after. We want to make sure logistics truly are where you win and lose wars. That's fantastic and accurate. No, that's entirely true. That's why the Blitzkrieg failed, because they expanded so fast they couldn't keep up with it. It was very effective initially, and then they ran out of DACA. That's my History Channel knowledge from 47 years ago. Okay, when you rack it, it puts another bullet in the thing. So now there's 4 bullets basically ready to go. Okay, cool. Ads are going to hit us in a second here. Let me use that to refill my coffee, check on my pupper real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Just hang loose for a minute. If you don't want to see ads, I don't think there's any way you can actually prevent that. There's no way possible on the platform of Twitch to prevent watching ads at all for money. In the meantime,
I need to pause here and thank you for your tier 2 subscription. Not gonna lie. Blow it up.
thank you, me. Oh my good lord.
A stippled image of a Twitch streamer with luxurious hair teaching his chat how to be quiet, but doing it very, very loudly. Joel the Sturgeon looks on longingly at the streamer from the right side.
Joel. Hi. Unknown citizen. What's your name? Nothing to do with you. Okay. What's your name again? Okay, nothing to do. Okay. What's your name again? Okay. What's your name again? I'm got a name. You still there? Oh, man. Look at those glutes. All right. Back out to... Motherfucker! Oh, Jesus! Why are you still alive? I am not happy with this. How to be... Oh my god. Time to sit down at my seat. Let me know if you want to not be a prep anymore, Kay. Is this one of those Japanese porn games? Yes. Yeah. This one specifically. No, it's not. Nope, it's not. It's not. No. Dot. Wrong side? Or is it? And that's it for ads.
I wanna.
Nina, run! Nina! Farming sim. Absolute peak nonsense physics. My grandpa got a presidential citation for repairing telegraph lines under fire, enabling a command to be sent, which saved several infantry battalions from a tank advance. Always pay your IT departments. I love the physics in farming sims so much. I love that you call it physics when it's clearly... Oh, I just left it running. Hey, Red, how's it going? Happy New Year! My grandpa was amazing. I shockingly had two grandpas. I know I have one. But both of them, absolutely incredible. Very silent generation types where you just sort of stare and go, oh, damn. You guys are so badass. And also crazy. My one granddad went to the doctor after several years because his knee hurt. And the reason his knee hurt, it turned out, when he went to the doctor was because there was no cartilage left in his knees. And had not been any cartilage in his knees for quite a long time. And the doctor said, what the fuck? My other granddad was a pilot for the SR-71 spy plane. It's that really big, black, sinister-looking plane that's like super flat that also goes so fast that it's still classified. He also survived the Spanish flu, but his youngest brother died from it. That sucks. I want to say it was the 1907 flu, I think. I think just because, as it happens, it was not from Spain. It was just called that because racism. That's my understanding. Depending on your degree of woke, I guess. I'm not sure. Webbing. Okay. Flashlight good. Holster good. Belt. Back. It's 3 in the morning. We can continue our bridge, probably. Actually, let me write in my journal. Dear journal, no one likes me. And I'm crawling in my skin. My wounds will not heal. I learned some reloading and first aid.
Quiet.
My leg I can't quite feel. But we seem like we're in good shape. My dad supported the SR-71 in the Air Force. He fixed their radios. That's all he can tell me. He also saw them do air-to-air refueling from the aircraft with the fuel. That shit's wild. SR-71 is basically an earthbound space pilot. The fact that when you get into an SR-71, you wear a spacesuit is not lost on me. 1917 to 1920, also high from a lurking historian. Oh, thank you, Maradari. Is there any accuracy to me saying that the Spanish flu was inappropriately named? The first countries are widely reported because they weren't under wartime censorship. Oh. That makes sense. So they remember what? Oh, that's so fucking sad. You guys remember when we knew about infection rates about stuff? Anyway, the measles. Ooh. Good times. First encountered in Kansas. 10,000, 100,000 yard stare. Indeed. So here's our book. This is a mod that has been updated recently. It's one of the really, really great ones. It does not work in multiplayer to my knowledge yet, but it does work in single player on the newest build. The multiplayer one, they've had to do a lot of reconstruction and rendition, so it's going to be a bit before that's ready. Let's see if we get killed. What the fuck was that? Oh. Oh, I think I know what that was. I don't think I can park there. I think what happened was one of the physics of the trees nearby said, hey, don't do that. Still in pretty good condition. I stole this truck from McCoy Logging and then smashed it through everything to get it back over here. Semis are also a mod. And this tanker, which... How do I... Oh, yeah, no, I can inspect this. Okay. He's got taillights. And that's why I've grabbed this. Is it's got 1,800 liters of gasoline in it. Basically, I have my own gas station. But it's kind of not enjoying being in all these trees, I want to say. I might need to relocate that before I go in and out of here, because every time it respawns in, it's trying to fly further and further away. It's not the trailer, it's the truck. The trailer's in the air. The truck is not in the air. Does the tree go back under the trailer? Can we get the gas out of it? We can get the gas out of it. We also, I think I'm going to repark it. You turn around so we can park the truck on your bridge. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's just put it on the bridge for now, as I'd rather it not explode into a fireball, if possible. We've got an ambulance for distraction. We've got this truck for fuel, and we have another little car I think I just grabbed because it was handy. Just drop the cruise control to, like, not. Please, please, please don't do anything weird. Happy holidays! No, Mac, thank you very much. Happy holidays. Hit save. So, fun fact, there's not really a save in Zomboid. You can sort of back up your entire thing, but a lot of the stuff that happens is kind of just happens. Thanks for the hydrate, Cynical. The truck sinks into the ground when you reload the area and pops back up sometimes. Oh, I hate that. Fiddly! Some ASMR for your ears, everybody. Oh, there we go. Ooh. The idea of a turnoff is not a bad call. I'm just going to put it on the bridge for the moment. And if what you're saying is accurate about the truck, let's detach the fuel tanker and just have the truck just hang out by itself. It's definitely cat, yes. Kitty ASMR is the best ASMR. It is indeed. Oh, I forgot I have a bicycle too. God, I love mods. You're doing fine, Erwin. You're the posture check, Cynical. All right, let's grab the bags of dirt. We can definitely spend a moment to make like a parking space. Bravin's bikes. This is Is this Bravin? The one who made the bicycle and the skateboard and the kick scooter. Maybe raid on dirt floating on a river. What could go wrong? Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised this bridge hasn't buckled under the weight of the truck, bus, and fuel. Excuse me, I have a very high carpentry skill, I'll have you know, which means I am good at wood. So naturally, it transfers to dirt. Totally. Is this still Irwin 2? It is. It's a load bearing trussy. You had to say trussy, didn't you? Nothing could have stopped you. There was no other option but to say trussy. Let's just look at that again. Strong forearms. He's literally taking the entire thing and going, yep. Okay, we've got a knife, we've got a pistol, we probably can leave the machete there. We'll just bike our way back with a giant sacks of dirt on our butt. Oh, wait, no, I need to get the dirt, don't I? Yeah, okay, hold on. We got interrupted getting our dirt because somebody started shooting at us. Right about there, in fact. So if I can find dirt. Dirt. What happens if I'm on the bike when this happens? I should hop off first. That's probably a good idea. Seems like it's working. How's our health? Because I don't want to push it while we have injuries. And we've got injuries. But they're stitched up. So we might be all right. Hop on bicycle. Wristwatch, wrist bike. Bridge is made of solid water with a dirt cover, though. Indestructible. Wish I had that and I climb walls. It's Steve Irwin. Well, Queet Irwin. He's a hoss. He will not be stopped. We're going to take the dirt back and we're going to build us a sort of side area for the...
You know what, if anything, TTS will do with Zalgo texted DIRT.
I think it says it will do each individual character with Zaglo text. Oh, of course the clips aren't working. Hold please. I got it. Hello. I hear you, Cube. I miss you, Cube. You were a great Cube. I swear, if anybody has any alternatives to Sidekick, I'm kind of eyeballing that now, because this is just every single stream seems to be, let's check if clips work. Nope. Well, good talk. Let me just reset clips again to see if they work this time. Or like an auto refresh or something like that. Try it now. Our goal is catching a Zed. Why are we going into the void outside the map? First of all, because we can. Second of all, I'm very distractible. Third of all, let's tab back in. Sidekick, please. Load Baron Trussy. You had to say Trussy, didn't you? Nothing could have stopped you. There was no other option but to say Trussy. How do we find catching? I'm going to put a zombie in a situation where it can't get out of. And will not be able to harm nearby folks, like me, via, I believe, I want to say, using this water. Because water is impassable, indestructible, cannot be messed with. The only thing that I can't quite figure yet is how to get a zombie where I want it. Let's see if we can make like a parking space. I'm going to give myself a little bit of turning radius too here, just in case. If it goes that far, that might be too close. Oh well. Put the zombie in the trussy, of course. But no, my plan is to catch a zombie. The only thing I can think of that might have any chance of working at all is if we trap a zombie inside an area that they can't get back out of. And I have a notion of how to do so that I need to build. And if we can build that, that might sort us out pretty handily. This is just sort of a way of maintaining ourselves and skilling up, and also entertaining me in the interim moments while I try and figure out my plot. But I have a built-up area that I'm going to try and work with here. And I think we can build that next, once I park this thing and I stop getting interrupted. All right, that is definitely going to cover it. So now we take the dirt back. As you do. Plot of total river domination. If I can make my plan work in one area, I could take the river itself, go to any spot on the map I want, build that same... Like, there's got to be a carpentry way of doing this, where I can utilize stairs and my character as bait. I think it might work. Because based off of my experience with the game, there's a lot of different ways you can make the zombies do something wrong or not behave smart-like. There's a whole bunch of... you can cause so much nonsense very quickly if you do it right. And that's my plan with this playthrough, is can we capture zombies straight up? And if I can, I'm going to try to capture as many as I can, because that sounds awesome. If I can make fish in a barrel zombies, I'm going to. I'm going to back the fuel tanker up into this. So I'm basically just taking my dirt back. There we go. Okay. Now we'll repark the tanker back in there. You lead one down a bridge, push it over and stand on it, remove the deck, then rope climb up and out. You went down a bridge, push it over and stand on it, remove the deck. You create your own lakes and water blocks. If you can create your own water blocks, you can make a moat. And I can see why they didn't do that immediately. As if you can make a moat that can't be crossed with the current properties of water. Oh no. Oh, I'm jackknifing. Then the zombies kind of can't do anything. You can sort of stand with impunity and go, "Mrrr." Oh, I'm going to need way more clearance, aren't I? Yes. Yes, I am. Just to make a turn, basically. All right. Okay. No problem. We've got dirt. Want to create lava blocks? Holy
Did
hell.
you know that with Twitch Prime,
Sloofy!
every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping?
Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
I am Zlavi just subscribed. Hi.
Hi. Thank you, Slavia, for subscribing with your Prime. Oh, I might need to... Oh, this was my, like... I had this notion of a sort of barricade-y spot, but I think I need the room. Crap. Okay, disassemble. I need a hacksaw. But let's not push ourselves too far. If we can. Let's see if I can just park in here. To get the tanker back out would require something else. Mad Cats, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your New Year's. Oh, we've been around all the corpses way too long. Is the bike blocking? No, it's so if treat the water as a wall made out of unobtainium. You can't really do anything once you're against the wall. And it accounts for also this little fence slit right behind me, which is now in my way. Save me, American Truck Sim. Okay, this is working just fantastically. New idea. Oh, easy, Chief. Easy. You took 2 bullet wounds. Let's not push you if we could help it. I'll get a hacksaw out of the bus. That'll allow me to tear down those little fencelets. Hacksaw. Hacksaw? Hacksaw. Also, what is everyone doing for their holiday of the New Year's? I've seen a couple of people... I watched Reliever last night at like 10 p.m. my time, being like, I gotta go make drinks for New Year's, bye. Because they live on the weird other side of the world in Australia. And that tickled me. I just wonder if anybody had any particular plans for the evening aside from hole up, hide in the corner, wait for 2026 to rear its ugly head. Depending on how 2026 goes, which I'm sure will be just fine. I'm trying to find my saws. Wait. Okay, that did pop an error, but the proximity mod might be working. So we're going to go to Tools. Saw. There we go. And off. Because I don't trust it yet. Get out. Light fog. My plan is to have munchies in easy reach and sit under my heated blanket. I'm going to remember to do laundry today, but who knows? Don't hold on to your socks. Fair. Supposed to be getting 3 to 5 inches of snow starting around 6 p.m. I was supposed to get 3 to 5 inches of snow like 3 days ago, and I feel like maybe they've lied to me. Staying cozy, watching streamers like you. You'll still be live, right? I actually had not considered how long I might go live today. As I started 13 hours before New Year's on my end. Your snow's late for delivery? Ah, fair. Can you hook up the trailer to the bike? I don't know. I don't think I should. As whenever I connect a trailer or something to something that shouldn't connect to it, I usually lose both vehicles and my life. Penis. Okay. I might have a little bit of time before it gets real stupid. I'm going to see the new year watching you to start tweet, and then the telly when I get close to midnight in the UK. It's currently 8:15. Hell yeah. Okay, no. We need to address this problem. Ambulance. That helicopter is going to draw every zombie for 100 miles. So we are turning on an ambulance that has a siren inside of it that sounds very suspiciously like my good friend Ninu VT. We're going to close this door. Now the zombies are going to go, oh, yeah! But they're also going to go, oh, delicious. So in the meantime, before any Zeds get here, I'm going to take down these fences and try to park the tanker. If it gets bad, I take our happy ass and we climb a rope ladder to safety. I don't hear the siren. Oh, I've turned the siren way down. Hold, please. What is the helicopter sound? Helicopter. We drop you down a little bit. Yeah, I hear Ninu. She's going blah, 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 blah. So the helicopter is going to draw zombies. The ambulance is going to draw the zombies right here. I'm trying to go quick like a bunny in case that fails. Hey, good luck to you all. I hope your kidding starts getting used to you. But my mom is a girl cat around, or there goes a mom cat around 2 years old. Getting her into the crate is very traumatic for both of us. I imagine you've tried all of, like, the basic stuff of like leaving the crate out with like food inside of it occasionally, so it's associated with safety and nom noms. As I had to do that with Wolfie, which was leave his crate out, which is basically just a backpack, which is hilarious. And I would put like a mat in it, and it was just like off in a dark corner somewhere. So whenever it came out, he wasn't like, ah! He was like, all right. Treats but no petting. I used to have the heavy cat gloves to get her into the crate. Saved me scritches, but scared her even more. Oh, yeah, obviously. The moment you put the gloves on, it's like watching your parent take their belt off. You're like, oh, shit. Scared of everything. I know the feeling. It's entirely relatable. Now, I've killed a lot of zombies in this vicinity, but that does not mean... Oh. We're gonna bail, actually, because the smell is now becoming a problem. If we stay around all these corpses for too long, we are going to get sick and die. This is also one of the signs of zombieism, but we don't have any of the other signs of zombieism because I don't think I caught zombieism from bullets. Oh my god. Thank you. Obsidian. I'm going to be moving to a new state in a few months. I'm getting my kitties used to their travel crates. I just feed them only in their crates. They sleep in there now, so I'm glad they get used to it beforehand. Hell yes. I've had my cat for almost 2 years, and she's still afraid of basically everything. Wolfie, I've decided my cat he is lord of all he surveys in the house. If someone knocks on the door, he is gone. He vanishes without a trace. And that's reasonable. How we doing, chat? We're doing pretty good. Everybody's hanging out. We're doing some... I can still hear the helicopter. That's fucked up. Let's grab some 308 magazines. And by that I mean 308 rounds. Grab a carton of 308 rounds. We're going to go back out of the vehicle. And to get away from the smell, all you really need to do is get on a different level from the odor. All right, now we are one level above the smell, and the smell no longer matters. Because we're just too tall for it. Uh-oh. Oh, hi there. Somebody's watch in there is going off. I hate it. Wolfie has his big bro Yeti to protect him. True. Although he does pick more fights with Yeti than I think actually is wise for him. But then again, Wolfie has picked fights with dogs and cats bigger than him his whole life. I don't know how to... I don't think I can get to that watch. We might be hosed, chat. We might have to deal with that noise for a minute. You need the ragdoll mod? Don't want to shoot the ambulance. Oh. Great. So we basically have a guard tower that is safe for us for the moment. And the list of mods has been updated because I finally updated the list of mods. You're welcome. I'm saying completely. I'm so sorry you missed him. It's rough to love something so much. Oh, absolutely. Every owner of an animal that loses the animal, it's the worst. Hello. I don't think I'm going to shoot the ambulance. Hey. Okie dokie. Ooh! We have a ×8 scope. This is the rifle that the guy shot us with. I'm perfectly contented with that end result. All these corpses are why we're not already surrounded. Is we did I'll say a cleanse of the area earlier. And I don't hear the... Uh-oh. I don't hear the helicopter anymore, but it's only 10 in the morning. Where's zombies coming after you and not the ambulance? They can see me at this distance. So if I, for example... Oh, I experimented with this, actually. So I'm right here, and oh, I'm so delicious. What if I walk into this little room here that has a window covered and a door that is closed? If they lose sightline on me, they then wander back to the ambulance. See? Oh, but they just saw me. See, they're looking at me, but the ambulance is loud. But they're looking at me again, but the ambulance is loud. If I hide here, I cease to exist. The siren is on. You can hear the that is the siren. We've replaced the siren ambulance noise with something way less annoying. Yep, see? They are attracted to the ambulance. If I get out of there, they'll eventually see me and say, hey, you look delicious. Oh, you're like right behind the ambulance. I don't think I can shoot you. So it is attracting more of them over here. Ambulant sexual. Oh, yeah. Things come out of duck blind. This is a duck blind. Check it out. It's effectively, it fulfills the same purpose. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Yeah, great. Let's jump out a goddamn window. You absolute chud. The E key has many purposes, and one of them is auto jump out a window, apparently. So it's open, it's jump out window or closed door. Those are the two options, apparently. We did not break our legs, thank fuck. Oh, hey. Oh, I don't have a shot on you, that's why. Howdy. Why's half my door gone? I'm not going to shoot at you with the tanker behind you, thank you. Did they destroy half my door already? God damn it. Or is that just a... Oh, okay, no, it's a sight thing. Oh, good. Oh, good. Good, great. Thanks, helicopter. Shoot the tanker, I dare you. In this game in first mode, like Vayne would be crazy. True. Let's tweak the volumes a little bit, as I think the gunshots are a little louder than I want them to be comparatively. Okay, we don't need to panic. We are safe right here. We have a lot of bullets. Like a lot of bullets. Like a lot of bullets. And they can't get to us because they don't know how to climb rope ladders. So the pathing is on our side. I wish my aiming was better, because getting shot in the head with a 308 round feels like you should not get up again. And yet, here they go. I can imagine falling out of a window, but not intentionally jumping out of one instead of closing a door. Depends on your day. You guys are making it harder to capture zombies. I'm just throwing that out there. So long as I tap them properly, I shouldn't kill or hit the ambulance. Might be clear. Oh. Okay. Okay, now we can jump out the window. Right? You tried to climb out the wrong window. Let's go over here. To this rope. That is the only rope. You remember when you fell off the roof? I don't want to talk about it. Barricade the window? That's a good idea. I don't see any more Zeds, so hopefully our hard work earlier has paid off. Because this is a lot of dead Zeds. Okay. Back to work. We're just trying to park our tanker trailer over here in this little segment, but turning it is turning into quite a bear. I fell off a roof yesterday and have slow healing on. I have no clue how slow it was. Garbage day, it is slow. This guy actually, the last guy we had survived quite a lot, and Mad Cat's thanks for the follow. I don't know if I actually saw that. I fell out a window and broke my leg. From the same distance. It wasn't great. But the fracture, at the very least, was not instant death. How's your food and water? Just a little bit. All right. I'm going to hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. It's happened before. Okay. Let's try barricading. That's a good idea. Will that save me? Oh. Error. 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 Where are you putting that? Oh, thank God. Uh-oh. Well, there's options in the menu to let you zoom in and more a little. Did you nail your damn hand to the board? I don't know what happened there. I'm certain nothing bad just happened with the 3,000 errors we just got. Yeah, it's probably fine. That'll prevent me from lunging out the wrong way. I like that. Let's do that here. So that I don't drop out of the wrong end of this. Oh, there it goes again. There. I'll be able to see through it. And there it goes again. Oh. Oh, the barricade tool was the thing that was doing it. Huh. So don't hover the barricade tool over anything ever. I think I barricaded the wrong one. And that's okay. We're just going to barricade all three of them. We're just going to barricade all three of them. I don't think it wants me to barricade all three of them. Okay. Let's go with the next option of disassembling this window. As I'm imagining the game's just mad that there's three windows right next to each other. Okay, we've removed that entirely. Can I then build nothing? Okay. Because I don't have any planks left. And I'm going to need like 8. How many are here? 7. I mean, that's close. Just don't walk out of the wrong one, please. Thank you. Okay, we're going to carpentry, wooden wall frame. We're just going to build a wall here so that these are both barricaded up. I can look out them as I please. I just don't want to fall out of the wrong one. Huzzah. I think we'll try later. Can you build a bridge from inside the TARDIS school bus to the outside world? I love that thought, and that's definitely going to get me killed first. That's going to be the thing that gets me. It's going to be, that sounds awesome. Let's try that. Blech. That's going to be what does it, without a doubt. Did I say I was done? You dicks. Hold on. Planks. Nails. Willie hears you. Willie don't care.
Quiet.
Hello. We're at an impasse, you and I. I'm no match for you physically, and you can't compete with my brains. Yeah, I said brains. Anybody else? Okay. Can you drive the bus around? Yes. It's quite amazing. All right, so that's barricaded. This then we can climb out safely. Please climb out safely. We can climb out safely. Unbarricade. So if I do, okay. There's a sheet rope. We just press E. Okay. So there's no like context menu thing apparently active, so I just have to kind of hope. Are we clear? Clear enough. Let's go back to our nonsense with this crap. Can we make a parking space? Make a parking space. We can park our giant gas container off to one side. Now I have to play the game of can I reverse a trailer into a spot? What on earth is going on? I'm trying to park a tanker backwards. And because water is a wall, it's a very tight squeeze. Just get a little bit more. Cushion for the pushing. I'm back from a small party to Queet trying to park a tanker on the equivalent of a hallway. Keep going, King. Thank you, stars. Maybe easier to back it in from shore. All right. Okay, everybody. All right. We all know that obviously it would be easier to park it in from the shore. Or Gotta go get food here in a minute. Finish the road to Ohio and keep driving forward. Also possible. Thank you. If you're gonna cheese, this is not cheese. I'm just driving backwards. It's a little cheese. But then again, if I don't do something cheesy, I feel like I've just wasted the opportunity for cheese to exist somewhere. All right, and we'll just park you right there. And just leave you as like a buffer. Okay, and then we get back into the truck. Thank you, Jillikers. Stop moving. Get you out of the way there, Chief. Poor bike. Waiting for the tanker to hit the water, break the game, cause the tanker to leak gas lane, and the whole river catches fire. Stranger things have happened. Often. And violently. Just get you over here. Queasy, but not quite.
To anyone who is an auditory learner, I envy you. If I don't have visuals or examples, I get so frustrated. It also doesn't help that the teacher has such a flat voice. Like, no enthusiasm. Anyway, I lurk again.
Red, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I am not a non-visual learner by any measure of the imagination. I tried to build a paper airplane from written instructions once, and I did not make a paper airplane in the end. It barely was a plane. I'm actually kind of shocked it was still paper. Come on. Okay, you're doing not good things to my tanker of hard-fought gasoline. But thank you very much, Red. Hope your studies or training is going exceptionally. Aside from the fact that it's just really monotonous and boring. My 2 cents, you need more room on the left-hand side. My 2 cents. If I watch the shadow, I'll hit the wall a little bit more. Alternatively. There you go. Oh, wait. This is tempting the fates maybe a little bit. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Yeah. Okay, let's try...
I think you've answered this before, but how good are you at backing up a trailer IRL?
Actually, exceptional. Like, I do the whole, like, look over my shoulder thing and put your seat on the back of the other seat and look behind you because you don't trust a backup camera. And then my spatial awareness is actually pretty on the ball for IRL. But the fact that this is isometric and covered in invisible walls I keep crashing into, it does make it a little harder, that is true. Let me just get a little further over this way. There we go. And then all these lovely bushes in my way are just a pain in the butt because they slow down the vehicle exponentially. And now
good. Ads are starting.
And now ads are starting. And once I get back from ads, this will be totally solid. Did you find the trailer full? Yeah. I found one that was totally empty, and the one next to it had 1,600 liters in it, and I said, awesome. And the only way to apparently fill them is to literally 10 liters at a time from gas cans, which is extensive. I'm scared to hook this thing up to the trailer. I know. Okay. Woosah. Oh my god, I took damage from that. And we are... Oh my god. Okay. First try. Piece of cake. No problem whatsoever. Bike, save me. Because we're nauseous. And we hate everything. Thank you, Bike. You saved me. Ugh. Whew. My commute is so long to work. The fleet vehicle of the Common Church's shipping company. What have I joined to? This is wild. Hey, Robotosis. I'm trying for an hour to park. I have not been trying for an hour to park. I just made a 90-degree turn over an hour or so, roughly. Need I remind you, we took 2 bullet wounds earlier today, and we're still doing fine. I made a 90-point turn. I just had to build everything for it first. Oh, the ordering is kind of messed up because with a face covering the scarf, they just take their scarf down, open the can, and then put their scarf back up. There we go. Okay. The nausea is from the grossness that we encountered over there. Our weight is doing fine. I'm still baffled by this fitness thing because it's basically hard locked at 6. And I have the same amount of XP as strength. It's just not letting it go. I'm wondering if I need to get, like, less fit. Imagine if you ever had to move the tanker. Oh, yeah, I definitely would die. That was 1.5 degrees per minute. Excellent. Healing slowed. That's okay. We just have our 2 incredibly injured forearm and thigh. Oh, we could refill our bullets. Oh. No rounds found. Hold on. Surely. I have some 9mm rounds around. There they are. They're in an entire
And
carton.
that's it for ads.
Welcome back from ads. We definitely did it. We didn't hit anything 14 or 15 times. Okay, and then we'll stick you into there. Oh, never mind. We'll stick some of you in there. And one of you in there. It's a lot of bullets. And we'll open that box. And we'll reload that. We'll stick some bullets in there. Along with our other bullets in there. And all of our delightful toys. Otherwise, we're in good shape. Hoarder's wet dream in here? Indeed. This is the bus on the interior.
Oh my god, now they provide visuals. God fucking damn it. Anyway, forgot to say earlier, Queet, cause you said it to me. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year! Hope you're doing fantastic. You're learning good stuff. It sounds fantastic. Drowsy, queasy, weighed down. We've got a couple of bullet wounds, but they're stitched up. The bandages are a little dirty, so we're going to replace them with sterile bandages. It's already infected. God damn it. Well, let's disinfect it anyway. And now it hurts a lot, and then we'll sterilize bandage that. And then we'll remove a bandage and do the same thing probably here. Hey, not infected. Awesome. Ah. And then sterilized. Okay, and then we'll take our bandages and we'll clean them. And clean them. Clean them. Clean them. Clean them. Clean. Clean. Everyone, we'll be back later if I can. We'll see you next year, Chief. We'll see you next year. I have like 800 water bottles around here. Is it not going to actually take a water bottle off the ground? And be like, oh, yeah, I can clean with that. That doesn't make sense. There, look. And clean. And sterilize. Okay. And now we got 3 sterile bandages again. Just in case we need it. Is it the pain? Or is it the... Oh, it might be the overloaded thing. Yeah, it's probably the overloaded thing. Hold on. We're going to take that. Cool. And we're going to drop our overloadedness. Oh, it's the water bottles. 14.9. Okay. All right. And in there. And in there. And in there. And in there. Now we're less overloaded. God, we have a lot of garbage on us. Okay, we're Eepy and Sag. Let's take the opportunity to crash out for a minute because we've had a long day of getting shot. and fighting off zombies. It's been fantastic. I can't sleep because I'm in too much pain. Let's find some painkillers. We'll take one of those. We'll wait for a hot second until we don't have pain anymore, and then we will pass the F out. It'll be great. I got a shout out to Lark Shadow, by the way. Oh, he's done with Miss Frizzle's Magic School Bus. Yeah. Drowsy, queasy, sleepy, hungry. You're a whole 7 dwarves all by yourself. I have gotten all of the Moodles once. It was quite a day. Really quite a day. Don't know if I would repeat that. Let's open and eat some food so we get, like, just a huge amount of healing. Can I stuff my face? Not quite. 160 calories, 250 calories, 700 calories. Canned tuna. That's going to go well with our queasiness. You survive all the, how did you survive all the moodles? Perseverance. And also the game just couldn't handle me. Happy New Year, John! I'd love a shout out for Jonathan Ong at our earliest convenience because they are delightful and absolutely bonkers in their own right. Let's see. We have a watch. That's set for 6:30 a.m. I don't think I have 2 watches on. So we don't have an evening alarm. So we're just going to crash the hell out. Sleep!
Desire.
Golden there!
Generosity. Vitex. Tom
Hey!
Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a episode.
That is kind of amazing. Wait for it. I think my alerts were lower volume than normal, too. Ah, good.
Golden
Perfect.
Barrel just subscribed at tier 3, 8 entire months. Happy New Year.
Air activity detected. Shit. Got a snack platter for New York Eve snacking. 2 kinds of meat, 1 kind of cheese and breadsticks. Why isn't that the same amount of cheese to meat ratio? My grandmother gave me the dried makings for lentil soup, and all I could do was in Zomboid. This would be a great find. That does happen to you, doesn't it? Where you're like, oh, you know what, in this game, this would be pretty cool. Okay, we basically have built all of this nonsense. And we need to build, and I'm going to complete our road to the end of the world real quick here. And by that, I mean it's going to take me hours. Going to watch our health pretty carefully. Oh, I need to... do I reclaim? We can reclaim the dirt over here. It will have a cap. Did I get all the dirt over here? Oh, I missed this. We're basically utilizing this as we are going to use this dirt to make a bridge of nonsense. John, I hope you're doing fantastic. If you're not familiar with John, imagine the most talented musician. That's it. That's John. End of thought. Signs you play too much Zomboid. I haven't played since 42 first dropped. Gave my sister my computer because shipping that halfway across the world, so who knows when I'll be able to play again. Screw you for making me laugh out loud. You're welcome. If I'm not doing that, Ultra, really? I'm not even a content creator. My favorite part of Twitch streaming is when I make somebody laugh against their will. Because they're like, ha! Oh, that was funny. I hate it. I'm going to finish the road to the other side of the Ohio River, and then we might take ourselves a little bit of a drive and see what the heck is, if anything, is over there. And hopefully we will not pull a Valheim, whereby I mean we sail too close to the world's edge and fall off. Against their will. This was really funny, and you couldn't stop yourself from laughing. Get wrecked. Thousands of wolf... Mothman? It's the cracker better? It's New Year and I just woke up after 4 hours of sleep with no alarm set like a moron. John. I'm actually kind of impressed that you have alarm clocks. Given that when you start to stream, I just assume you sort of enter a portal in your brain where there's no time comprehension whatsoever, and you then pull an ultra and end up streaming for 13 hours over your predicted 3-hour stream. Lay down for a moment, I got back to the store, woke up an hour later, as is good and correct. So strained. Are you stealing my sleep? I mean, you're going to have to take that up with them. What I've done here, chat, is I've literally made a little mouse macro using Logitech's nonsense macro software where it repeats my clicks. To left click, then 300 milliseconds later, hit F4, which speeds up time. And then a little bit later, hit F4 again, because it will speed me up walking to this tile and then burying stuff on it. So the little alerts he's making every time is me just going a little bit faster. Because I realized how monotonous this was, and then I realized I could automate it. I'm watching you, which I have plenty of time to do since I sleep less than you. Oh, well, there you go. I should have secretly put Raven Creek on the other side of the river. Raven Creek is in Build 42. So, Raven Creek is a huge city. Like this right here, all this is Louisville. Raven Creek used to be kind of over here in the bottom left corner of the map that used to be empty. This is now where Irvington is, which is a full city that is put down over in this area. Raven Creek, the mod, is now south and goes off the original map entirely and occupies this huge area down here, exactly as it was. It's kind of insane that they actually made that fit down there, too. I'm very happy about it. Oh, my gosh. We still have a ways to go. Okay. Shovel. Take dirt. Entrench. We're watching our character's health very carefully. Given that they have some pretty gnarly injuries, but they are stitched and well maintained and not really infected, so the bullet wounds might not be devastating. The other thing I'm watching for is one of these little windows that indicates that there are bandits. It's going to be a little mask, and it's going to be a red circle, and that might be the only indication I get that I'm about to get attacked. Which is why I'm keeping guns on me. Because I've learned my lesson from the last guy who nearly just popped me like a grape. Oh, next to the Hydrate Crimson. Because they can spawn anywhere. They're the only thing that spawns in now, I think, is bandits. Guns, did you go to the gym? As always. So the automated broadcast emergency signal went off while I was sleeping inside the bus, and it said air activity detected, which is one of the really good things about the automated emergency broadcast system in game. If you can find that radio station and leave it running, it'll be loud and it will attract zombies, but it will tell you things like tropical storm on its way, or air activity detected, or blackout imminent, or water shutoff imminent. all kinds of very useful information for somebody trying to survive when you're like, I wonder if the power's going to go out. The power's going to go out tomorrow. I should be ready for that. I wonder if I should go travel around. There's going to be a helicopter tomorrow. Okay, maybe not. There's also a chance to gain one or more new brides. True. We did have an NPC bride, very briefly, that we took by trial of combat, I think. Because the groom was supposed to be on our side too, and we hit him in the face with a shovel. Then he tried to hit us in the face with a fire poker. So we hit him in the face a couple more times with the shovel. And Ruben Yance CC 69, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing fantastic. Also, Golden Bear, hope you're having a wonderful start to your new year, or a wonderful end to your prior year, or you're just having a nice day, depending on where on the planet you are or other orbital celestial body. Oh, yeah, it is 1993 is when this game takes place. So that would be... My local airport would just about be done being built for the first time, and then fail horribly at several aspects, like its very complicated baggage system. I would be 11 years old when this game took place, so I would have been delicious. That would have been my survival story, probably. Especially as, when I was 11 years old, I had recently been hit by a car, so I also couldn't walk. I had to relearn walking at like 11, so that would have been not great. For me, I think, personally. An airport with baggage? I should call her. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Think about it. Aren't we all complicated baggage systems? We are all kind of like a bunch of bags and tubes. Kind of all strung together very loosely, that's true. Like, if a cell is a bag, or an organ is a bag, which they kind of are, that does make sense. That airport a lot. We just moved into our first house. There are post-1993 cars in the mod pack. Gasp shock. Are there? I don't know if I have them on mine. I know that I've tried to keep them like post-1993, except for the DeLorean, which I don't think I actually left in. This body is a series of bags. I'm filled with sacks of goo. Aren't we all? Was Blucifer born yet? What year was Blucifer erected? Blucifer was commissioned in 1992 for $300,000, but was not installed at Denver Airport until 2008 because Blucifer fell on their creator and killed them. The demonic horse statue, I must stress, killed its creator by falling on them. The 04 Volkswagen Touring mod? Oh, well, that's fine. So Blucifer had a timeout. So that, in theory then, in-game somewhere, there's a box in the state of Colorado, which is not even established in this game at all, where you could find Blucifer. And then you could unleash him upon the zombies with righteous fury. They would not know what they had done. All they would hear is, ding, da, diddle, diddle, ding. The train is boarding. And then a dog would bark and they would all die. A 97 AID Bushmaster mod. Well, I mean, they're mods. There are definitely going to be vehicles that don't make any sense. There's some, like, there's military mods in there that are probably not going to be accurate. But the rule of fun always wins. Jurassic Park, Groundhog Day, Schindler's List, and Nightmare Before Christmas were released that year. Okay, so this was before Hot Topic was entirely basing its entire profit system on Nightmare Before Christmas. Okay, that's good to know. Because I think you could probably still walk into a Hot Topic and be like, yep, Nightmare Before Christmas. Good year for movies. True. But oh my god, imagine watching Schindler's List in theaters and then stepping out into the zombie apocalypse. Like, that would be a rough day. Dear Lord. Then again, Jurassic Park, maybe a totally different vibe. Tombstone. Oh, yeah. I'd left a note on the sculpture to make it anatomically excited if it attacked me. If you've seen Blucifer, that note was probably on
Quiet,
there.
you kind of look like this person.
Meh. I'll be a huckleberry. Wait, those are zombies out there. They're threatening our lives, Wyatt. They're carrying brains. I'm Sam Elliott. Google pictures. Oh. Perfection! You did it fantastically. Thank you very much, Knights here. It's one of my many doppelgangers. Because I look like every person in the world. We are thirsty and high exerty, but we're okay otherwise. I'm making this thing 4 wide because I intend to drive down it. Which would then make it very easy for us to continue driving. I'd pay to see zombies versus helicopters. Oof. I wish I could zombie versus helicopter. Unfortunately, the helicopter mod, which is maybe my favorite mod that exists in this game of a helicopter spawning, I have not seen updated properly for build 42. But oh my god, the moment I get to build a helicopter, I get to have a helicopter and then multiplayer it and have 2 people with helicopters, it's gonna be great. You misread that. Oh, I paid to see zombies versus velociraptors. I don't think velociraptors can drive helicopters. Still, I do support that. That would be a good time. Even if they're not actually properly licensed. I mean, I can give them leeway on that. They're dinosaurs. Do the helicopter mod and the RV mod work together? I have not tested it because the moment I was thinking of testing it, I was just looking at the RV mods, and then they dropped the multiplayer patch for Build 42 and broke everything. And then they did a hotfix that broke everything again. And I stared and said, it's broken. Hey, Kaleidoscope. Mine is a duck mod for PZ that I think you would like. It has 4 ducks that represent the 4 elements. The fire duck is a lighter that never dies. There's a mod that has 4 ducks that each represent the 4 elements. And one is a lighter that never runs out of fuel. Oh, that's cool. Once the raptors zombify, well, then they definitely can't drive a helicopter. They can open doors. I love that line, yeah, where they say, if they can open doors, they can dodge a wrench. We're going to have to go back for food and Wawa. Which, thank God, I decided and opted to go, what if we maybe went with light eater and low thirst? So that we didn't have to eat every 14 seconds to survive. And I am still happy with that decision. Sex on sex on sex. Let's take some dirt. We're going to use this as a litmus test for where the dirt stops. Right about there. And we're going to drop all the extra sacks right there so that we can get some resupply. We take a load off. We could read like welding or something. That'd be fantastic. Yeet. We are not encumbered, and we've dropped all our things. Cool. Dante's demanding dinner. I need to start the baked ziti. Do it. Raptors can't carry the zombie disease. Their blood is too cool. It's like it's like possums and rabies. So one of the things that's interesting is given the particular flavor of zombification, that's not necessarily true. Zombies could be a... Like, that assumes that the zombie infection in this case is a disease that requires a... Did you let the valet park it? That's probably a poor choice on my part. It's presenting. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's probably something we can fix later. As I need to get some agua and food into my dumb little self. Let's have some canned mushroom soup. And then we'll pick up a water bottle, because all of our water bottles are probably empty. Just open and eat doesn't work. Let's transfer water. Nope, I drank all the water. Blech. Transfer to shotgun? No. Western Canteen. Okay. And I'm noticing a very unsettling notion that we're getting a little low on agua. Maybe you should have reinforced the dirt. How's the bus battery doing? Oh, good point. Let's check. Oh, here's all our water. Never mind. I admit it's just sleeping. I don't know if that's the case. Battery condition 46% remaining, 56%. The bus battery is currently powering everything. I do have a generator, but I need to apparently improve my welding in order to build a, of all things, a roof rack for our magic school bus. I'm kind of terrified to get close. I really don't want to get in. I feel like the truck is primed to kill you. Yeah. Oh, I can't get in. Well, I don't know what to do now. I could detach the fuel tanker from the truck, but good lord. Jump on the end of the tank. I don't know that's going to work. This right here is treated as a wall in game, so I'm going to say that's a bad call. Give it a little nudge. The last time I gave something a little nudge, I attached an RV, I attached an ambulance to a floating shadow car that was hovering in midair and towed it to itself. And then the ambulance and the car both left reality. Build floor behind the trailer. What if you put dirt under the end? I'm not actually sure. You still get gas out of the tanker. Unknown. I'm gonna go get my bags of dirt. Yeah, I guess I could just extend the back of it, but I don't really know what the end result is going to be. Okie doke. Take some dirt. All right. Probably all we're going to need. Because if it needs more, we're in trouble. Hopefully no explosions. What if you quit and reopen the game? That's also possible. It also might go further. So the plot here is we're just going to build some dirt floor over here. This is a good idea. This is a good idea. Hide in the corner. I'm trying not to get landed on. I guess I could go further? Now you unhitch. What? Modding, you can bite me. I'm gonna go back into the bus and try that load reload thing. Now stay away from it. Reattach? Fuck no. That seems like death speedrun. Instead, we'll try just reloading the area. I don't think it reloaded. It reloaded when I went away. Reattach it. Glitch firework. Thank you for the first time, chat. And no! If I reattach it, it's gonna drag the tanker down almost certainly with the cat. Oh, God. Can you dig down to it? What about reloading the game? That would reload it. I could also work on the bridge and then come back to this a little bit later because I'm full of terror right now. We'll just go. We'll try something else real quick here because I have to go away from the whole thing. The whole works by itself, and that'll unload it too. So we're just gonna finish the bridge up. Voted yes because someone had to. Wayne, how dare you? Should we attach to? You made a poll. Can you try to tow the truck with a car? I don't want to touch anything. Nice quicksand you got there. Tow the cab with the bus. I definitely don't want to attach the bus to the thing that's stuck in the physics at all. I don't want to touch it with anything. I know what this game is capable of. This game can say, and you're dead. Really, really fast with physics. Phyllis, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh no.
Breaking news! We have identified a survivor in the Kentucky quarantine zone. While the undead made identifying survivors difficult, we have confirmed an individual attempting to fill in the Ohio River. Authorities are unsure of the purpose of the land bridge, but suspect they're trying to bring the zombie hordes into Ohio. We will keep you updated to this lunatic's progress.
Thank you, Newsfish. Words hurt. I'm just saying. I want to watch you get catapulted. Concordian, I know. I don't want to watch me get catapulted. It's kind of hard to get catapulted. Plus, I'm trying to get across the bridge. Plus, my whole job here is to capture zombies. And if I get catapulted into the stratosphere, that's going to maybe not happen as good. Game launched my Suburban and Animal trailer way up into the air yesterday. See, that doesn't really fill me with confidence. I was expecting the tanker to panini quiet, but he's already cautious of that. I also have high damage on in vehicles, which is encouraging me to be a little bit more careful. Because if I impact something while in a vehicle, I take more damage than I normally would.
Quiet.
How's the whole capturing zombies thing working out for you, by the way? I don't... okay, that feels like an attack. You make catapulting seem bad. It's a little bad. It's not a good. It's not a great. It's a mid at best. Are we only halfway across the goddamn river? Oh, wait, no, I see. Way up there is where we got to get to. I'm building a bridge across the river. That's the whole point here. If I can build this bridge across the river, that gives me access to a whole huge area that I can then not have to build a bridge to. my reasoning is, initially, when I started this playthrough, I started building a bridge along the coast here. And I said, wow, this takes a long time. And we were going right next to the Zeds, and you couldn't do much. You were always panicked. You were always freaked out. And then I realized, what if I went across the river? Because then I could drive probably this distance and then just drop it back this way. So going this far, then I could just drive all the way around without any hassle in my way. Also, Happy New Year from the... Almost Happy New Year from the UK. I'm very merry on Malibu rum. Hell yeah, Lumichu. So this is effectively me being lazy. Maybe. Maybe drive the bus closer next time you go back. True. Once we figure out what the hell's going on with that semi, which if I can get it out of the ground, we're going to park it a little further away from everything else that I consider precious. You can bypass any need to driving by catapulting yourself. Turkey, I love your tenacity right there, and your willingness to make the suggestion that everyone wants, while also killing me devastatingly quickly. Also, how dare you? Take dirt. I love that for all of my efforts here, my agriculture is not going up. I've dug more dirt than any 50 farmers at this point. Like, I should get engineering at this point. Does digging dirt contribute to agriculture? Not even a little bit. This doesn't actually contribute to, I think, anything at all. If it did, I think I would have noticed. Actually, I think the only thing it might be contributing to is strength, because I'm overloading my character ridiculously at every turn, such that they can barely move. Repetitive strain injury. Oh, I've already maxed that out. My limbs don't work at all anymore. Okay, and then we're gonna go back over here, and we're going to build dirt floor without moving because it makes the window disappear. And do it. We're getting there. This will allow us to drive quite a ways. And given that we also have a bicycle, what the bicycle will also allow us to do is make a single dirt path to other areas. Because we can take the bicycle and then use it to go... Say I wanted to, like, get the bicycle. We drive all the way to Riverside. Then I use the bicycle to transport stuff back and forth down a single row. So it'll take 1/4 the time of this big road, because I'm not taking the entire bus there. I'm sure it's going to work fine. We're almost halfway. Actually, we're over halfway. Mr. Queet, Irwin Frizzle, I'm just saying the two people in your name would catapult for science. They would get messy. And make mistakes. Let me finish the road. I'll finish the road. I'll finish the road. I'll finish this bridge. We will make it available to ourselves. We'll write in our lovely little journal, and then we'll see if we can not get murdered by a rogue semi. Does that sound okay? I don't know what the poll even came out as, because I didn't listen to it because my mods are on strike. They thought they had the day off, and now they're using it for evil. Hell yes was the answer. Son of a bitch. What were the other options? Because if it was yes and hell yes, I call foul. Hi, Smiley. How you doing? Hope your New Year's is starting off grand. Oh, the options were yes and hell yes? I called it. Okay. Yep, I called it. There was no with 0 votes. You guys just want to see me suffer. I just want to build a dirt road. How can that be so wrong? You guys wouldn't let me experience that. I'm sick, wife is sick, baby's sick, not a fun time. Well, I mean, you could probably make a game out of it of who gets to throw up the most. But also, that sucks. Dirt floor, dirt floor. Oh my god, it's happening. We're getting there. I can see the other side and where we were trying to make it bigger and longer and stronger. I hope your New Year's is just a total crazy party then, Smiley. And that you recover quickly and vomit. And when the ball drops at midnight, you're not vomiting. The wild thing is, we're doing this in fast forward, but for him, it's the same amount of time. It's going to make the most interesting thumbnail. No was conspicuous by its absence. Yeah. Other than the map turns up inside his school bus. Oh, Christ. What are the odds the outer area of the map wraps to the other side like Pac-Man? It has occurred to me that we are going to be near a border of the map that is not intended to have a player next to it. So I have no idea what the end result is going to be. Keeping tabs on that. Because we still, again, have suffered 2 bullet wounds. And we're alive. Frankly, I'm just very happy about. I know, you're eepy.
Quiet!
Unwary dead. I can see why the lack of caution caused the dead part. Oh, come on in. Catapults and voids are for science. I'm going to get our character nice and squared away with his lovely bridge to the other side of the sidewalk so that we can misfrizzle our way into a catapulting semi-truck, okay? Just give me this one thing. I believe I got all the dirt. Yeah, okay. I'm scared to see what this end result is, and I'm sure it'll be just fine. The void land, the bus inhabits for science, but he likes living too much. I like living just in general. I might be addicted to it, I'll be honest. Living is great. You get to do all sorts of cool shit while living. You get to outlive your enemies. Anybody who bugs you, you can outlive them. By living. And that makes life just fantastic sometimes. Might be more dirt here I can grab, actually. As I got chased away from this area by a guy with a rifle. Oh, shit. Or we could just be done with the road. The bridge is complete. And now we'll very slowly crawl our way back over here. While being very tired and eepy. While grabbing all of our bags. And that worm. And that bicycle. Oh. Well. So the bicycle is balanced, as it turns out. And I can't go very fast. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm hoping to see Queet Irwin escorted through the wasteland by 5 highly armed brides. Would that not be amazing? And now from the other game, this reminded me of when you can pick up dirt and put it down again in the right conditions, you get infinite dirt, which is Hydroneer. Yes. Can you build beyond the border? Literally no idea. Can you beat the game? The game starts off with the tagline of, there was no hope for survival. This is the story of how you died. So beating the game is entirely on your own terms. Define beat the game. Like, what would that even entail? You could get out of Kentucky. You could live for 60 years. You could die of old age, which I don't even think happens. There are speed runs. Yeah, you could see how many zombies you could kill. You could clear Kentucky of every zombie on the map. Dying of old age, like physically beat up the game. It's like take its lunch money. There's my jack and lug wrench. Hang on. Let me open the back of the trunk. Can I stick the bike in the back? Yep. Cool. I'm also going to take this wheel. And my water. Because I think this is actually my water supply right now. And then we're going to go back into the bus. And we're going to take a little rest. And then we'll go see about the semi. So we're just going to drop all our water. And our dirt. And our bags. And the rest of our bags. Individually. One at a time. Painfully and terribly. We're going to have just a quick nom nom nom. What I need to get in here is a stove. Beyond everything else. And we're going to take some caffeine pills, because I know I have a fair number of those around. That will prevent me from having to take a nap. There we go. Okay, and where's my journal? Transcribe. Okay. So we've transcribed everything. We've dropped our journal on the floor. We definitely dropped the journal, right? Good. Okay. We'll rest on the cot. Get our breath back. Get hungry again because fuck my life. Okay, let's see. Can I get in? Can't get in. Okay. Can I attach this little car I care less about? That doesn't have thousands of liters of fuel in it. To the cab. You streaming through New Year's? I haven't decided, actually, Meek Rifle. I guess it'll depend on our progress here and all of the goals that I attempt to meet here, which is to capture some zombies and make an apparatus to capture the zombies. And also whether or not this kills us outright. Okay.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
We're going to detach that. Is the semi still attached to the trailer? No. Oh, hold on. The horizon's too close. Wash vehicle. Still can't get in. Oh no. They're like too far apart now. I think the tractor unit's trying to reset itself into the ground level, but the trailer's keeping it down, maybe? Come back to see you found out the truck. At least you can still see it goes invisible after a while. I have a wonder. The notion that the trailer might be telling the truck, hey, you suck, get under the ground. Because it's on top of the truck. Does make me wonder. Could we nudge the tanker backwards? thus giving the truck an opportunity to return to not the void. Got a pixel perfect it there. Damn, okay. Let's try reloading the game. I'm sure it'll be fine. So if we just quit and then reload the client, in theory it should be like, and now here's the ground, and then let's put everything on the ground that spawns in, as opposed to having one on top of the other, pushing it into the ground, maybe just because they're separated. If you place furniture on the same tile as the semi, Jesus Christ, Robotosis, that is amazing. Relog did nothing for me, but fingers crossed. If I put a chair in the middle of that, I'm pretty sure the semi is not coming back from that. We'll see. Does the semi look a bit extra roughed up? It's taken some hits because it's flown through the air. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's actually exactly where it was. And that's it for ads. I can try. So, you're saying it might sink through the ground eventually, which would not be ideal, as there's no other way to really move that trailer tanker with any degree of readiness. So let's try... We're going to try something else. What I'm going to do is attach the horizon to the cab, to this semi, and just leave it attached. The options of what will happen are it'll... Careful. Its vision is based off jank. I believe we can escape with the bus as needed. Okay, it's going to attach. Oh. Now, with that in mind, we try relogging again, with it attached to another vehicle that is above the ground. This vision's based off jank is going to be my new motto. Yeah. Truck moves a bit when it spawns in and freaks out on with terrain or anything it touches. It seems to be the case. It did offer to let you enter the truck. I hit the button. It just said, nope. 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 The character could not auto path to it. Am I able to get in while you're doing that? Yeah, so like that little bar there. Is it still going up? Oh, no, it's not. It's just cycling. I can wash the vehicle. I can open the... You can open the door. Can I vehicle mechanics it? Oh, well, perfect. Okay, the hood, the windshield, the trunk. Okay, yeah, it's taken a serious beating. The engine is still 73. The hood is basically toast. It's still a viable vehicle. It's just taken a serious amount of hits. Just from being stuck in the goddamn ground. All right, let's just play around. Okay. Let's put our thingy up over our face to help us with this. Can we get it out of the ground? Launch. Oh, shit. Hello. Fuck. Look how much I was paying attention. We are getting a little nauseous. All right, detach. We're going to flip it around. We're going to use the much more powerful backing up. Can I get in there? Yeah. Oh. Remember when I was trying to make a zoo, and then my car flew into the ether? Wow. It's moving very little. I'm trying to make a baby pickup. No, I'm trying to get the pickup out of the ground. Okay, you start vibrating when I start moving, so you're starting to jankify when there's motion. Can I get in? If I could get in, that might... Oh, well, I can just crawl in there. Perfect. Oh, no, we got to bounce, actually. We're taking too much... We get too nauseous, your character starts to lose health, and we've already taken 2 gunshot wounds. Strider the Jigglery, where are we up to? The way I use the mod now is just always to detach the trailer and move the truck a bit away, yeah. The problem be the ground is not normal. All the ground is ground. It's all going to be treated the same. It's literally just one layer of surface over of endless void of disasters. I don't want to hit the bus into this. We had a helicopter. Yeah. Nope, it's stuck fast. Well, fine. In the meantime, how about we go across the Ohio River? As was my whole plan, and that'll also let our nausea have time to denazify. Use a jack to lift the truck. They are not really... It's a very narrow bridge. They're jacks are not really a like actual physics applying object. They're more of like an unlocker of yes, you can take the tires off a vehicle if you have a jack kind of like 0 versus 1. They don't have like physics associated with them. Where's this? On the other side of the river. Where nothing is. Where nothing is. Thanks. There's a mod that puts a military base over here. There's, I don't doubt for a sec. Okay, that's got to be like a random RNG anywhere that can happen possible thing. Yeah, we're going to let our nausea detract because we have prone to illness, so it's going to actually impact us more than I want it to. I want to say the bushes appearing is just new growth happening. Because this is treated as an acidic forest, apparently, for the purposes of foraging. Apparently you can find animals over here. I believe we're charging our battery doing this too, so this is worthwhile to... What the fuck? What? I was not expecting this at all. Secret forest! Secret forest! Oh, dead guy. Our nausea is going down. What does foraging say? Acidic forest. Trying to get back to the coastline. Welcome to Ohio! Yeah, look at all the sand traps. That might just be sand in its natural habitat of making traps. Okay, there's... The fact that there's trees baffles me. Leftovers from the old Build 41 map. This part is at the same latitude as Brandenburg. We're not even close to Brandenburg. Brandenburg's over here. Or, Brandenburg's over here. That's Brandenburg. Over here. That's Riverside. That's West Point. We're right next to West Point. I'm also thinking that the bus is not the play here. I think we're going to go with the bike. I'm going to put food in my backpack and water, and we're going to jaunt full on with just the bike. If I can find the inside of his school bus in the woods. The inside of my school bus is on the opposite end of the map, I'm pretty sure. I have not tried to hit a rock or not tried to break down a wall with it because I can't unbreak a wall. Kill your engine. Okay, we're going to go into the RV. Yeah, if I broke a wall here, there might be like just grass outside, and that's how you die. Okay, rifle, check. Pistol, check. Decent number of bullets, check. Shovel, check. Nausea, check. We're going to take... Let's take a decent amount of food. We've got a can opener. Check. Non-perishable. Oh, there we go. Honey. Oh my god. A rotten sunfish. Perfect. I probably should have put that in maybe like something that would keep it generally good. Marmalade.
Desire, passion,
Shut him
generosity,
down!
Vtex,
Up
Tom
and
Bomb
yeah!
the Kill. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 soda.
A couple of soda cans. A cinnamon roll and a tuna. Let's...
Joan About Town just subscribed at tier 3, was hoping for gunshot instead.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Thank you very much, John About Town, for resubscribing at tier 3, supporting me as a content creator, and supporting this exploration into a part of the map that just shouldn't be here. I don't know why it's here. I don't have a clue, but I'm very excited by the notion of maybe we die horribly. We'll see. I'm going to bring a Molotov, because you never know what the environment's like. We've recently written in our journal, because we literally like went around a corner. We're going to take 2 liters of water with us. 13. Okay. We'll eat something like a popsicle. Yeah. Should go well with our nausea. Okay. We'll leave the bus here. Just write a quick little note. Open the trunk. Grab the bike. Close the trunk. And then walk 2. Which will take sort of the most expedient route. There's still an acidic forest. Mission on Dash mod, very handy. You can hover over it and see the charge on your battery and the active condition of your engine, which is very, very helpful. Okay, so there's literal clay over here, which is a RNG spawning thing for... Shit, we're in forest, acidic forest now. Oh, okay. So forest acidic forest is just the coast. I'm going to discover Ohio is Rimworld. I haven't seen any cannibalism yet, but I will report back. I can also go faster. Wee-hoo! Okay, that's a pretty uniform beach, I will say. Can I forage while I'm doing this? Yes. Not well, but I'm not good at foraging as it is. Oh, well. And we're back to nothing. I was looking forward to you finding this part. Awesome, Bob. There's occasional bodies that are just sort of strewn randomly. And bushes from, I think, growth, because we're about a month into the end of the world. So, what is going on? Oh, wait. One of my bike tires needs to be pumped up again. Street wheel, flat. Because I have a pump on me, it works relatively painlessly. If I just do street wheel. Basically, I can just put it back together. Bicycle's missing a wheel. Oh. There we go. I love that the fact that the bike actually has a chance for the wheels to go flat, and then you're dead. Because you have to fix the wheel real quick. And a bicycle repair on a wheel is not a huge deal at all. The hell am I? Oh, I am... Oh, Lord. I'm almost to... Oh, I'm to Ultra Stomping Grounds. Holy crap. Fantastic. She literally hangs out of those mansions all day. Happy New Year from the South! Happy New Year, Bogus Pearl. How south are you talking? Because I'm definitely like 9 hours away from the end of the year over here. Ohio seems pretty empty. You get used to that. Oh, weird, we're hungry again. Who could have thought? Also, you don't have to say Bogus Pearl. I am so perplexed, and I'm very curious if there's going to be anything here at all. I've never been on this side of the river. I was just like, can I get over there? Probably. There's nothing really saying I can't, but the fact that there's actually, like, nature out here is kind of crazy. Okay, that's... Now the... Okay, why is there... What the fuck is going on? Because it's ending and starting and ending and starting and ending and starting. I'm glad we took the bicycle. I'm gonna say we can't cross the river. You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball. Calorie exhaustion. as one does. It's hand painted in parts. Like there's parts that have not been finished. Like this right here is just like this is like a PNG that they haven't finished this part of. But then they started drawing on the map to make other things happen. Like right here. Suddenly now they care about the coastline again. It's going gradually. It's got some personality to it. Somebody's hand has been on this. So it's certainly not finished. But it's definitely been... there's been some touches put to it. Also, that's a boatload of clay. Should I feel the urge to get clay? Seems to correlate to more popular areas on the opposite side of the river. I mean, there's West Point, but here's a giant gap where there's nothing. And now we're in nothing. So in theory, over here by the Ohio River, there'd be more, not nothing. Intern training on how to make maps? All right, here's what you do. I also don't know how fast I go on grass versus... well. Okay. That's where the beach ends. I guess we're going to see how fast we go on grass. My big concern is, where does this end? What is the... Like, where's the nope point? I also didn't bring any bags, so this is fine. Bridge building time? No idea. Okay. Where did you go now? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe, but backwards. Where the hell am I? Okay, wait. Okay, so we're going up around to Riverside right now. We're going to be the first player to find out the map is just the full U.S. I would have to bicycle for quite a while. No, that'd be kind of... Honestly, that'd be kind of baller. So, this is still a place I could forage. Can I just... It's going to be kind of bleak. But in theory, I could find stuff here to subsist off of. Like poisonous mushrooms. Oh my. Oh, well, now I'm finding everything. Like a worm. A caterpillar. Weirdly, clay. It doesn't work as well on the bicycle, because if you go too fast on the bike, you don't forage objects. You just sort of go past like a bunch of question marks and go, oh, well, never mind. Also the fact that it's dark as hell right now. But getting lighter. Oh. Yeah. Only downside is every time you start walking on the going on the walk to, your character like has to push off with the bike, which is just a little bit jarring, and that's about it. Hello. How do I know you're not poison? I don't know if I do know that. I don't like this. Let's continue. We'll forage later. Right now I want to see if this wraps around to Riverside or just goes forever With a nice... I love the little zipper coast it suddenly turned into. Shrooms? In the apocalypse? Of course. Oh, and now it's changed again. So eating 1/4 of a berry is never fatal, but I'm not testing it. I have prone to illness and weak stomach. I think it would be pretty fatal for me. My tum-tum is just very angry. And, okay, now we're back into TBD land. Oh, we do need some food, though. Have a cinnamon roll. Sick. So that's got to be new shrub growth. So this eventually would all turn into, I would imagine, just like grasslands, like shrublands. Just because the shrubs are going to grow wherever the hell they want. What's the character trying to do? Me, Cryfle, I have a notion of capturing zombies. But I got distracted when I realized I could build across the entire Ohio River without incident. And now I'm on the opposite side of the river as the map. Like, here's a starting city. And here's us. Just farting around somewhere in the... Oh, no.
Dadas, Demi, Tay, Dade, Dami, Dadari, Day, Say, What Cardi, Dunny, Teddy, Gut, Dust, Dunny, Gardy, Free, Dami, Day, That Text, Dunny, your Dutty, Yuri, Dex, Dar, Gary, Dari, Yuri, Daddy's, Trady, Brays, Dari, Sai, Guys, Sadi, Dice, Q, Dari, Suck, Dice, Suck, Dice, Suck, Dice, Set, Dari, Suck, Dice, Sorry, So, Dice, Sapai, Sapai, Sorry, Sorry, Dari, the surprise, Dari.
Oh. Hi. Hi, Gouda. Thank you for a TTS of Gilbert Godfrey, if I'm seeing that properly, doing a braille pattern of Skrillex. Hi. Ada Random Survivor. I'm pretty sure this is just an RNG spawn that can happen basically anywhere in the game as like a sprinkling, like a salt bay of zombies. So that explains why these guys were here at all. Doesn't explain is their speeding ticket. You trash. Gouda, thank you very much for that. Hope you are starting or impeding or beginning a wonderful end of your year celebration of some sort or another. Crime. You needed some dubstep. I don't know if that was dubstep. I don't know what kind of stepping that was. It was just kind of a step too far. I don't know. I'm sure Gilbert is fine with it, though. But thank you very much, Gouda. Thank you for the Gilbert Event Horizon. I like the fact that he got stuck at the end and just kept going. Literally dot step. Oh, yes. We're on the opposite side of the map from the game of Zomboid, and we're bicycling to either the end of the map or Tennessee. It's hard to see. We have no idea. I built a road. I built a bridge out of dirt across the Ohio River, which generally just separates you from everything else on the north coast. And here we are. So it's definitely a matter of how the heck what do I do now? And if I can utilize this to my own benefit, we could take a vehicle all the way over here and build out towards, say, like the boat or really wherever we want to. Additionally, I just don't know if this ends or not. Like, I'm waiting for, like, the end of the map to pop up. And we just sail off like Valheim into the great beyond. Like a zombie Coney Island. What I could do that gives me one of the reasons I'm over here on this side is that I can use this area over here on the opposite side from all the Zeds as a staging point to build towards the opposite coast with literally no way for the zombies to get to me. And then I could build an enclosure in order to trap the zombies on the opposite side in some fashion or another. I'm still working out the particulars of it, but it is doable, I think. I just have to trick the zombies to fall into the water. The water is not anything. The water is a bunch of little cubes you can't get out of individually that act as a barrier. So effectively, it would be an underwater zombie exhibit somewhat, but also not really at all. Dear Lord, look at us go. We've been biking this way for about 9 hours in game. All right, Schrader, what the hell were you doing out here? I guess they swam to Zombaquarium. Yeah. Water's lava. Water is literally like here. If I try to go into the water, it's a wall. Like I cannot walk into it. I can't jump over it. I can't swim in it. It's literally like it's treated as a solid object, basically. Which just tells you that maybe the Ohio River isn't very safe to swim in. But also it's just because the game doesn't have water sorted, because imagine how cool that would be, but also hard to implement code-wise of let's just sail away from the zombies. I'm playing the ET theme from when they're riding their bikes. I have definitely passed in front of the moon at some point already. In my hand, where am I? Where am I? I'm a really, really, really long way. Holy crap. We have biked this whole area really fast. Our bus is here. Our bridge is here. This is insanity. I don't know how far this goes. I just have to keep myself aware so I don't click off the edge of the map. Is Chad in the basket with a towel over its head? I do actually have a basket on the front of this bicycle, so that is possible. And they probably also want me to finger them, too. Looks exactly like Ohio. It does. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't even know where we're going now. Say what now? Elliot. Oh, speaking of fingers up your butt. I got my lab results back from my colonoscopy. It's somewhat mid-news, I think, but it's as good as basically they could say, in that the little polyps they found during my colonoscopy that they froze and broke off and took with them greedily to, I assume, lick on their own. They are considered benign, but precancerous. So the recommendation is, effectively right now, I am fine. But they recommend that I get another colonoscopy in 5 years. Why is there a forest? Glad to hear it. Pretty sure to the edge of where... Holy shit! Yeah, I'm fine-ish, roughly. But what the... Where the fuck are you coming from?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We all know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Fucking massive bruv.
Bro.
A significant, notably sized slab of grass and water. This 2025, let's close things off with a sentient cheese. An endless pontification on the merits of toes and an occasional squeal and squeak. On a different note, did you ever think about what you'd do if you went back with E.T. to his home planet and all the other aliens were wearing clothes?
Oh.
That'd be messed up, man. That'd get you thinking. What a weird little man.
Yes. I have never been more baffled as to why the hell there are zombies here. How are there... I don't think it's looking good for Ohio being clear of the zombie infection. Just based off of what I'm seeing here. Thank you very much for the bits, Tim. What if E.T. was a nudist? That's definitely something I've thought of just now. And never before.
Woob, woob, uhu, revu, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, do, oob, woob, re, woob, 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 do, boob, woob, woob, rare, woob, uhu, revu, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, do, oob, woob, woob, re, woob, 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 do, boob, woob, re, woob, uhu, revu, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, do, oob, woob, woob, re, woob, 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 do, boob, woob, re, woob, uhu, revu, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know if that's how you count down to the new year, Gouda, but you're doing a fine job. Oh, God! Sprinter! Fuck. We are not faster than a sprinter on grass. Shit. Dismount. Nope, that's not the right button. That's the wrong button. Dismount. Go. Oh my God. Good, thank you for the bits. And Scotland forever. Thank you, Gouda. Are you lost? Gamba time? What would the gamba be? Excuse you. Fuck. Okay, keep my head. What I'm going to do is just keep on the coastline. Quiet. This is still... Sit around. Thank you very much for the follow. Do you make it back to the bus? It's possible. Are you streaming until midnight? The thought actually hadn't occurred to me, but I don't see why not. I just have to take probably a short break for walking to Poppers. to be clear, we're where the wild things are right now. What is this? Is this a... Yeah, thank you. I love that there's a bunch of them out here right now. Is this the border of the map? So there's not supposed to be anything over here. Yeah! And yet... Bees, I hope you're having a wonderful holiday. We've had a few already. My midnight is in 8 hours. It'll be a while. But that's not impossible. I will say I'm always encouraged by the number of people in the chat as participants to continue going, because eventually, if I hit like a threshold where I'm like, oh, I've hit enough people where I'm like, I don't want to mess with like my CCV very much, then I could probably pause it. Excuse me. I want to look at the map to get an idea where I am, but I'm currently being accosted by a lot of interlopers who are very... What in the hell is that? There's not supposed to be anything here. We're going to try... Okay, we're going to get the map out. We're going to pause it. There's literally a dotted... Oh. There's, for some reason, a dotted line going this way. And it splits right about there and goes off that way. Might just be a black edge, but seems like it just keeps going. Did they say they were working on procedurally generated stuff? I had not heard that. If that's the hard map border, does that mean the river ends? Because I hate it out here. It's like an expansion or something. That seems likely. We're going to go back towards the river, though, because I have no idea how far this goes. And the river is likely our best shot at anything. There's a sprinter! We have a problem! Fuck. Shit, we're tired. Go, 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 go. You're gonna need to go pretty quick, Chief. We're gonna get off the bike. Off the bike. Turn around! Pop him. Pop him. Ah, go, 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 go! If I go the regular pace, I should recover my health my fatigue slowly. Remember when this was all empty? I remember when this was empty. I know there's a thing in bounds of the map in the forest beyond the airport. I'm trying to think if I remember what you're talking about. I have an inkling of what you're talking about, but I don't think that place is actually zoned. Oh shit, fuck! Get up, buddy. Are you kidding me right now? Did we just crash into a tree? You're also a sprinter. We have a real problem now. Okay, we fell off the bike. We tripped like 4 times. We have a hole in our pants. Somehow didn't get bit. Nope. Why you ride into trees? I didn't piece together that sprinting on a bike into a tree would be a fall off the tree moment, as I've never fallen off of a bicycle before in game. We're going to very carefully open our canned food. We're going to not open our canned food because that's going to take way too goddamn long. If we don't get our bike back, we're fucked. It is 2 in the afternoon. Let's not be tired right now. That's a very poor time for that. We need to recover our fatigue and find our bike. If we don't find our bike, we're dead. We're too far to even walk back. Okay, here's where we killed Sprinty and Sprintitha and... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, bike, where are you? When we run over the bike, it will tell us. Wait! Was that it? Oh, shooting glasses? That would also be where I tripped and fell somewhere then. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run! Come on! Come on! That says shooting glasses. That means I tripped there, which means I ran a little ways, which means the bike's up here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, where's the bike? Because I tripped and fell somewhere. Don't bike through trees. Can I get an explanation watch on that? That might give me a litmus test of where I am. I have an inkling of what you're talking about, but I don't think that place is actually zoned. Oh shit! Fuck. Okay. It's by that white tree. Get up, buddy. Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Oh man. So it's like there. Fuck, no, I see some. We need to drink all this honey. Why don't we just find a new bike? I'm on the opposite side of where all bikes are. When in doubt, chug honey. I had to try to bike through the trees. I didn't realize I was actually going to smash directly into it. Oh, well, that's a good time for ads. Like, I've never crashed it into a tree and fallen off the bike as a result. I was baffled what had happened. Okay. I see you. Come with me. We're gonna rope a dope. Oh, fuck. Gracious. Okay, this might attract a sprinter. But I'd much prefer a sprinter come at me when I'm ready for it. There. And there. They're still up. They're both down. We are not fatigued. I gotta pull them away because I don't know quite where the bike is, and it takes like a full second to get on the bike. I don't want to get on the bike and then get bitten while my character's trying to figure out how to move. Hey, Daisy DCG's cats. I've been looking for a while to get the honor job of keeping my cats company while I go watch fireworks from the roof. They've been dealing with the sounds. Thanks. Hello, Daisy DGC's cats. No runners. One more hour to go. I don't want to be masticated. Please, he's right there. Fuck off. Anyway, I tried to get to the bike. Yeah, I saw the bike. Ah! Come on, 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 buddy, come on. Pull him away from the bike. Rounds. Fuck. I need to reload. And that's it for that. I made a try for the bike. It didn't pan out. We're reloading. We're going to try again. Who's the rope and who is the dope? New game of bike star sprinter tripped. If the answer is fire, I don't know if bicycles burn. I truly don't. Everything's fine? I'd say stealth, but I don't think I have. It's gonna be right there. So fuck it, we're gonna try stealth. Please don't run into a Zed. Please don't run into a Zed. You're running into a Zed right now, buddy. Run away from that Zed. And that Zed. Hey! Damn it. Can't see a damn thing. Go back this way. We're just going to go in big loop, big loop. There were some right on top of the bike. We can maybe lose them in the trees again. There. I see you. Go. Ah! I damn near pissed myself. Let's try. I pressed E and hoped I wasn't. The only other thing that could have possibly gone wrong, I think, there was if I'd started to pick up a zombie corpse. Which is the other thing that can happen when you press E, I think. But I think it's a long press of E that does that. Get me out of this fucking forest. Here's my confusion. Why does the map look like that? Fuck it, I don't care anymore. We're getting out of here. Okay, this tells me more than I knew. This tells me that this side of the river is not the placid, safe, convenient, easily managed terrain. Also, I've heard so many elk going while I've been in here. So maybe we shouldn't try my idea by using the existing terrain, because it's incredibly hostile. Excuse me, Rock. I don't think I can trip if I just bike normal pace. If I start bike sprinting or like really pedaling fast, then I have a chance of falling over. Where all these zombies come from? I don't think that many people would just be hanging out in a forest becoming zombies. So they might just have a regular generic spawn. Wilderness survival, welcome to the Stone Age. I think I'm going to go back to my school bus with my VHS tapes. Maybe cry a little bit. And then focus on my notion of can trap zombie yay nay. Ooh, 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 ooh. And the way to trap zombies, I think I have a notion. It's just going to be a matter of, can I make the zombies play nicely with it? It should be a fairly simple concept. Oh my god. Of course, Mira. Happy New Year, Mira. That shouldn't work on me. Different game entirely. Every time, though, it's still awful. I nearly ran into a giant boulder and stopped dead. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Go away from all of our problems here. We're just going to go away. We're going away from all the zombies. All the zombies are behind us. They're behind us. We nearly died so horrifyingly. I damn near pissed myself. Ah, yes, thank you. That's the clip you took. Thank you, Gopalish. Happy New Year, GMT plus one people. Happy New Year, GMT plus one people. Because the spawns be tied to the player's radius, so on times these will spawn wherever. So there's... The other side of the river here is very bizarre, because we've just stumbled directly into a giant forest that's on the other side of the damn river. What is weird is prior to this, nothing. It was a dead zone, which we will eventually roll up on again. Eventually. I mean, I could have clipped getting the bike, but the reaction was funnier. I damn near pissed myself. That's true. As opposed to Undead Zone. Literally, okay. All right, yeah, yes. That's a hell of a line. Well done. I think we're coming up on where the distinction lies. Yeah, okay, here we go. This is what we were dealing with prior. Nothing. Happy New Year from the Netherlands. Hell yeah, Netherlands. About 8 hours off from that, so hell yeah, Red Lady. All right, Warsheep, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Warsheep. Hope you're having a wonderful time, everybody. You damn lunatics. Okay, so from where we traveled, a note, Forest of Inexplicable Zeds. End of world? Map lies. River continues. There be dragons. There do indeed. Okay, so we're here, and our bus is here. So we just have to get there. I don't think we need to follow the coasts, though. That might be of note. Hang on, we're going to eat some corned beef. In a can that was put there by a man. Also, we've caught a single... Have we caught a single Zed? All right, okay. That's the plot. The plot is catch the Zeds. Absolutely. It just hasn't happened yet because I'm easily distracted. But here's the notion. We're going to go... I want to see what is the other direction on the map. Because this went all the way back to Brandenburg without breaking a sweat. So, what's near Louisville? I'm confused what I'm looking at. The stream lagged so bad on my end, you were in a forest and it looked like you teleported to a nothing area. Literally, it just stops. I've got to know where you get that notion. I don't know. From what I understand, Kentucky is a flat earther. Yes. What I want to know is if we go this way, can we get to Louisville via this chicanery? Because if I get to Louisville, that's a lot of zombies to catch. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to feed my pupper real quick, guys, and go use the facilities. And I'm sure we'll be fine and nothing terrible will happen. It'll be great. Just quick, fast, 5 minutes. BRB. Happy holidays! Hi. No! Urban Dictionary. Gunter. Do not Google it! No! No! No, 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 no! Oh, you motherfuckers.
Quiet!
No.
Put on Doom music.
Don't you dare. I'm not putting that on. It's what? I thought I was saying you had turned into snacks. I am indeed a snack. Thank you. Oh, wait, I just grabbed something else. Why? Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. What else? Oh! Well, there's your screenshot, I think. What does that sound? That was the sound of inevitability. The sound of your death, Mr. Anderson. I can't say anything yet. But it's gonna get really, 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 really weird.
Oh my god, I can't get back in! Oh! There's your Oh, it looks great. Yeah, that's great.
And that's it for
That's
that.
good. How the hell do I get back in?
Okay. This can only go well. Alright. What the? Oh! Ah! Thanks for doing a great job. Both cats still chilling at their spots. I tried everything I could to make them do what I wanted, but they didn't. I've seen the clips and being like, I remember that. Welcome back. Jump scare. Ah! All right, can we just zoom all the way back here? And then possibly there. Because if we go to Louisville... Or, okay. I can do Louisville. Or we could go from the security... Let's try the security checkpoint, actually. Louisville is a bit much even for me, I think. And that would take 100 billion years. So what we're going to do is just bike home. I like that every hour a bunch of people are going to be like, Happy New Year! And I'm going to be like, yeah.
Going to lurk now. I hope 2026 brings all of you some joy and happiness. Happy New Year, loves and hugs, and fucking stay safe or I will hurt you. See you all next year. Hayuk hayuk.
Yuck, 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 yuck. Jillikers, have yourself a wonderful time. Go do party stuff, go do pass outs, go do whatever you require. Thank you very much, and I completely agree. Stay fucking safe, please. Be very upset otherwise. This is so perplexing that this place exists. Can I do like the pan while driving thing? That would be great. Nah, panning apparently makes your character like stop going fast forwardy. Alright, so there's the beginnings of undergrowth. I imagine this is all probably just bare grass prior. We're nearest the coast. Bunnies! Holy crap, hi guys. What's up? Oh my god, you guys are doing great. Oh no. It's Australia all over again. They have no natural predators. Oh boy. I think that is a funny story from Australia, is that rabbits got introduced to Australia and they, having no natural predators, just utterly population exploded. It was not great. I still wonder why all those zombs in that little area and nothing here. So part of it is, I assume it's because some of those areas are just like forest default, but it's hard to tell. I have no idea in a lot of these instances where any of this shit is. Literally no notion. Nope. We're just biking through the entire day. We're going to make our way all the way back to our bus. And I think I'm going to try my notion a little closer to home. As we are... Holy deer! Why? Look at bush. Oh, we got better foraging. Can I find animal tracks? Do you guys see any animals? Guys, never mind. Uh-oh, that's something I don't have, is a poncho. Deer love a nice open field to graze in. This is the most openness of fields that ever was. So far, I don't know if I have a high or a low opinion of Ohio, but I will say it's a little flatter than I thought it was. If you have respawn on, it may have spawned them when you loaded the... I don't have respawn on. What? There's just random forests. And they're occupied. This is all Indiana source. I live here. But this is the Ohio River that we were taking. Surely that connects. I'll be honest, I don't think I actually know what states connect to Kentucky. Virginia? Tennessee? Georgia. Ohio? I don't know. Oh, this is all Indiana? Okay. Okay, so this is another... Okay, what... Here's why I'm confused. River. Forest. Mother... What? What is that? Why is there another demarcation line? Oh, good. Okay, so there's another one. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, that doesn't make any sense. We're just gonna leave. Just leave. Just go. Just go. Walk away. Just walk away. Just walk away. These are mysteries not for you. This is for the great citizens of Ohio or Indiana. I have sugar cookies. I have a bit of jealousy. Sugar cookies are the bomb. Honestly, I kind of agree. The paths seem like they're dev marks for the future. What else at this rate? It could just be like the copy pasta. The other thought I had is literally... Oh my god. Thank you for the crab rave, Mira. I kind of agree the past... I want to say that's like a copy-paste line, maybe. Like, what if it's the same nature? Like, if I took like a chunk of the map and just sort of like noted down how it looked and then went from there, I wonder if it would turn out to be like the trees are in the same spot and the rocks are in the spot. How big is this map on square miles? I have no idea. So that is something that somebody would be able to tell you. I am not that somebody. I do know it's kind of sizable. I also like that the game measures all the liquids in liters in Kentucky. Actually, that might be my fault for the settings I have it on. As I have it in Celsius. Nope, I have it in Fahrenheit. Well, I'm just fucking confused. 112 square miles, or roughly 288 kilometers squared in total grid cells. Damn. Remember them to do Indiana, since a lot of the river border on our side is flanked by steep hills, cliffs in some spots, and Zomboid doesn't do elevation. I guess they could just BS it, though. Zomboid does elevation now, I'll have you know. And it's... Well, okay. Zomboid terrain does not do elevation. Zomboid buildings... Oh, yeah. And now we're in the random rocky spot. What? Oh, and now it's gone again. I was worried about how small the game is. Insane. It is. And, oh, but wait, there's more. This is more rocks than I expected to be out here. Like, I don't hate it. Are we in the far lands? Yeah? Oh, rocks. Oh, buy rocks. Oh, more rocks. Oh, buy rocks. Oh, more rocks. Oh, buy rocks. Hold on. Status update. We are... Holy shit. We're just eyeballing it to home. / our bus where we live. I can't wait to go back to my bus where I have like 5 VHS tapes and I don't know why he turned around at all. More rocks! Okay, bye. Oh, and another rock. Okay, bye. Oh, hey, guys. What's up? Can I be Pocahontas? No? Okay, that's fair. They barely know me. Alright, so the power's out. The water's probably soon to follow. We live the mobile lifestyle. How's it been, and why are you in an empty field? Hey, Astro. We're on the opposite side of the river from the game. That is a crazy goddamn route just to show on the map. That is fucked. It's probably fine. If I had to worry about wolves, that would be fantastic. Nice ride. Thank you. It looks like you're on the wrong side of the river. I have all the horses! Oh, Benny. Bye, Benny. Rocks, grass, pebbles, rocks, rocks. Zombies inexplicably in large numbers. So we're just biking across. We're basically we're in the far lands. We're off the grid. This is an area of the map that is not filled in. Very small rocks also float in water and great gravy. No mudstone. There's clay. I chipped one of my bottom front teeth last night, biting my nails, and I can't get into the dentist until January 22nd. Now I just need to find a file. I feel you, Astro. Yeah, biting your nails, that is one of the weird things that you don't actually expect is when one of your teeth goes crunch. This is the story of one man crossing a river to salvation. This is the story of Queet's descent into a new level of madness. My madness has not yet begun to madify. Where the Oh, we overshot. We are going to capture zombies, and I need to build. I think now's the time because why not? 2026 is just as bad as 2025. Can confirm. Oh God, is it? Happy New Year, Snoot. Also, God damn it, I hate that for us. Excuse me while I bicycle my way back to home. And by home, I mean it's the tragic school bus. Do, 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 do.
Sweet.
Fiddly.
Snut101 just subscribed. Fiddler Head Crab on the Roof gifted a tier 1 sub to Snut101. They have given 573 gift subs in the channel.
Fiddly, thank you very much for the gift sub to Snoot. Hope you're doing fantastic, buddy. Thanks, you shouldn't have. Really. Snoot's not even kidding. Like, you've committed a cardinal sin. Put that in the trunk. Well, Snoot's in the future, so they know that it's actually crap out there, so... All right, we got to take them at their word that 2026 is going to be pretty bad, and look at my wrist strength. Hope we're doing good anyway, Snoot. Regardless. That's it. It's a lifesaver. Go in. Teeth are nothing to play around with. Your teeth are... You kind of need those. You need those a lot. I'm going to take my bicycle and just toss it into the back of the... Doot. There we go. All right. Well, this was an interesting experiment to get to the other side of the world. But I think I'm over it. And we have places to go and to have been. Like 5 feet from where we started. How big the chip is? You got 32. How many do you really need? As a person who smoked for 15 years and it did incredible damage to my dental health, all of them. Dog hasn't barked a single time today from fireworks. That's a big win. Fuck yes. I have yet to hear fireworks go off here because I'm still, like, there's still a little bit of sunlight outside. And Yeti is mid to not great with fireworks. But he's been doing all right so far. I think he's mostly more concerned that, I think the fact that I've been yelling for so long as a career in the living room, I think he's starting to just sort of track it. I was like, oh, maybe it's not that big a deal. We're on the opposite side of the river from the rest of the world. Have a great rest of the day, everyone, and a Happy New Year. Nights here, go have an absolute blast. Be safe, be absolutely fantastic, and be the person your dog thinks you are. Which is, I'm going to say, pretty cool person. I don't know if I have the juice to go another 8 hours, but maybe. I think it's going to depend on if I meet my goals of what I'm doing here, which is to literally, I'm going to try to capture zombies. I've got the time. I have the means, which I think is going to work. I just have to make it work despite myself. Ooh. I also have to get through all these giant bushes that slow down your vehicle ridiculously hard. Our poor school bus. If I see a Zombo get captured, I'll be shocked. You be mad at me? Fireworks means doggy diaper time? Aww. Sag. But reasonable. Friday streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 2 p.m. EST. Yep, tune in for all the loud noises. And on distractions or anything shiny. I think I can make this happen. It's going to take a... Well, it's gonna be a weird kind of... It's gonna take me some more of the digging the trails, and I'm gonna have to theory craft how to get the zombies where I want them. So it could go really horribly, or really well, or really horribly well, or horribly really. Don't drive through the bushes, everybody. It sucks. Queet, did you play Soma before? I have played Soma. Highly recommend. Very good game. It's a cerebral nightmare. It's a philosophical minefield of what it means to be a human being. If it's the collection of all of your experiences and what happens if you start to digitize that sort of shit. And it gets a little wild. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get out of the bushes. Let's get away from all the bushes. We just drive away. Yep, there they are. Yep. This is why I took the bicycle. Because I figured trying to get through all that shit instead of this shit, not worth it. I love the story of Soma, even if I found the gameplay a bit underwhelming. There's definitely aspects of it that I appreciated. Hey, Null. I got Soma so long ago and meant to play it, but have not. Well worth it. It is a hell of a ride. My town doesn't do fireworks at New Year's. They run the disaster siren, so we technically start the year with a disaster here. We're just getting it out of the way early. Are you capturing them to have a captured audience for a massive rave? That would be so cool. I'm going to try and drop them into the water, I think, to see if I can make my plan of attack work properly. It's going to be awkward, but my whole notion is inspired from another playthrough I did. And then on Steam, but I haven't played it. It'd be pretty cool. Null, I hope you're having a wonderful start to your year, or a wonderful end to whatever this year was. I didn't drive past it, right? Because that would be awkward. We are charging the battery. That's good.
Quiet.
There it is. Oh, looky. Here's where I was. Hey, Josh Zima. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, nope. Okay. We're going to go not 35. Is there a way to reset the... Nope. That's not it either. Trying to set the cruise control to be way less severe. Okay. Lights. Nope. So here's our dirt bridge across to the wrong side of the river. Boss of the Dead, Happy New Year! Hey, Thunderdome. Happy New Year to you too. You sometimes forget you have games you've not played. The number of games I've not played is, I'll say, a little embarrassing. Ohio's still in 2025, but get me out of this year already. I think I was just in Ohio. In-game. It seems like it's going pretty well. Well done. Ah! The timing on that, Gouda, is staggering. Thank you for buying Yeti food. I got here during that discussion. You didn't see a hedge of corn, so it wasn't Ohio. We barely saw anything. Gouda, thank you very much. That's extremely kind of you. Fully funding that your own damn self. That is extremely generous of you, Gouda. Gouda is the artery that carries regret and strange sounds into our lives. Gouda's if, like, a small piece of bacon was stuck in your blood and your brain. I left Yeti a message. Where is that? It doesn't tell me the mess. It doesn't have the... Where does it say message? Oh, messages?
I posted it in chat. He/him Gouda 1776. Thank you for all you do to keep us entertained. Get puppers a feast and please remember how much you mean to all of us. And chat, please stay safe and remember that someone loves you, even random internet people.
Thank you, Gouda. And Turkey for re-upping that and the kind words. That's massively appreciated, Gouda. But no, seriously, be safe. It has been a fuck of a year. I see we escaped the Horde. Any progress on the edge of the map? We got away from the Horde. We're coming back to our baselet. And I'm going to start constructing my trap. Also, my truck is hiding. Can't say I'm super happy about that. Additionally, the floodgates appear to have opened up in the sky. Okay. That'll make your day a little more interesting. It's so interesting. Alright, so I'm going to need all the basics. We're going to need to take the bags with us, too. As we're going to need the bags off and on for a variety of nonsense. We take some food with us. Caffeine pills just in case. I need to... There's a generator that I can't put on the vehicle yet. Gas. Double rear door gasoline. Okay, it's going to be inside the vehicle. Okay. Yeah. There. Well, there's probably a few sacks because I can't see anything for all the sacks. There they are. Didn't even get all of them. Okay. We're going to need a hammer. Okay, saw, check. We're going to need a whole bushel of apples. Nails. Yeah, I'll transcribe in the journal first. Cool. We got better at foraging, briefly. Drop. Take this. We're not going to need the rest of the sacks because we have the entrenching tool. Nails. Here's 2 cartons of nails. So there's probably a few more nails in the approximate area. Carpentry chisel. Do I need that for anything? I don't think so. I'm going to take... I can leave the hammer. I think I'm going to take a poncho, maybe, as it seems like it's coming down in great quantities from the sky. 200 nails. Okay. Actually, where's Poncho? Poncho Villa? Poncho! Yeah! Okay. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, all the bodies are starting to decay, too. I need the sheet ropes. And a bunch of logs. And a bunch of logs. Equip primary. Actually, that's not going to work while I'm here. Unequip. Any extra planks I can get my hands on. Looks like not very many. Because I need to get down a level first. The bicycle will also help here. Oh, nope, shit. Oh, drop. Drop. Hold on, you guys. We'll start with that. I'll get the bike out of the back of the bus, and then we'll carry on our merry way. I've officially started drinking for New Year's Eve. Let's go. Boop. I hope you have a wonderful celebratory evening, and you play it safe. Oop. Nope. Hop on. Turn it off. All right, bicycle. I want to ride you. We're also going to take our logs. And now we go this way. Ooh. Did leave a few planks over here. Now we go all the way over here. Because I made this route initially. This was my first foray into it. And I took it along the coastline to the, I'll say, apex. Hi, guys. Is the wee-woo drivable? No. Whatever happened to our bridge? Our bride? She unfortunately was killed by the Zeds. There's an idea. I could get absolutely wasted. We're going to slow down on this bike eventually. Got this game today, and now the New Year's plans is drink with guys and play. Hell yeah, Josh. This game rules. Oh. Hi. That's a sprinter. And doesn't know what to do with me because I'm so far from anywhere he can grab me. And he can't go through the water because he sucks. My New Year's Eve plan is to sit here and watch streams and drink. Yeah. I've got to give him one margarita, but I'm sitting down, so nobody getting nothing. Hi, Quit, you're pretty cool. Hi, Phenomen. You're also pretty cool. Happy New Year, dude. Hope you're having a wonderful celebratory evening of all of us being our typical, very sociable selves. How you doing? Doing good. I'm playing Project Zomboid in the most me fashion, I guess. Which is to say, I'm doing it very oddly. And I'm making a lot of friends along the way who are not thrilled that they can't kill me, but I'm happy that they're all over there. Because if they were over near me, they'd eat me. Love this shirt. Hope you're having a wonderful time, Phenomenon. Thank you for the shout out. I didn't know you streamed. Sophie Bear. It happens occasionally. You don't know that. Look like you're out of bounds. I learned that you can just dig dirt out of the ground and then do whatever you want with it. And in this case, it was cause some shenanigans with it. I have a few mods in play, but this part right here, totally vanilla. Anywho, welcome to the military checkpoint. This is the way into Louisville, and it is a bit of a stressful endeavor for everyone involved. Drop those. And those, and those. We're going to drop the more planks. Okay, so... Oop. We're going to try and trap these zombies. Did bees... Oh. Well... Okay. They're all hitting the fence very aggressively. I don't know if there's actually enough of them to bust down the fences, because they're all hitting like little extra segments of it, but they might bust that fence down eventually. Holy hell. This is not doing well on our characters' anything, but that's okay. Thank you very much for that yell, Turkey. That's fantastic. Can I pick up the dirt here, or is this not dirt? This is dirt. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. Oh, that's all the dirt. Okay. Yeah, I get it. We're gonna head to B's house. He has a lot of sushi. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Y'all are a little aggro, so I'm gonna do this. Just drop you generally a little bit. The only thing I have to really be concerned about is if bandits attack. Because they don't care that I'm on a little precipice here. They'll come at me real hard. All right. Okay, so what I need to do is construct a bridge. Yes. Or a set of stairs. We're going to start with the stairs. That's a grave. That might not help me. Oh my god, guys. All right. I might have to go back and get a little bit more dirt, but I think this will work as is. It's just going to be a little bit more annoying. Oh boy. Okay, guys. Okay. You're freaking everything out. How many planks do I have? You never been playing too much Zomboid when you hear the pounding sound, you look for zombies trying to break in while playing a game with no zombies? Oh yeah, Animal Crossing. Oh. Oh, I can't. Yeah, because I'm... Yeah, hold on. It's because I have 51 on me. Let's turn our logs into planks. I realized I can't... Oh, wait. No, hold on. If we look the other way, literally like this, I think we can fast it. Except for this guy who's right next to me. Which is probably making it difficult for me to do this really quickly. Luckily, there's a solution. Dead. Cool. All right, now we turn around. We ignore all the zombies behind us. Because if you don't see them, they're not real. And it works. Yep, there's no zombies behind me. So I can fast forward on this. Cool. All right. Time to build. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to make a ring level, as it were. So we're going to start it off here. So let's... We got sheet rope, we got nails. Oh, did I not bring water? Oh. Nails. How many planks can I carry? Quite a few. Okay. Puppies. Oh, it's because there's nothing underneath right there. I see. Oh, please. That means I need to pick up some dirt. It's not going to let me build something without a tile underneath it, according to the game logic. So I can't actually walk on that upper tile until there's a tile underneath it. So that should rectify me not being able to walk up there. Yeet. Okay. Now we're super careful. Probably. Oh. I do believe the fence might have gone a little awry. So we're one level above the water right now. Can they actually reach you? Not from where I am. We're out of planks, okay. Oh, that was faster than I wanted it to be. All right. How many planks do I have? Fuck all. All right. We have to go back and get more planks. This is the part that was going to suck the whole time, but... Oh. Hi. Also, new feature. You can now walk downstairs with walk to. Oh, good lord. There is not a lot of room there. This is fine. Yep, it's all fine. Prime target for a Molotov. Especially if your cat's toying with dogs by standing on a tall fence. I don't want to get even near, like, the border. They're just uncomfortably close, and they've destroyed the secure fence. Oh, this is going to be a giant pain in the ass. All right, drop all the things. We need the sheet rope to carry more logs over. We're going to take a couple of sacks of doit. We're going to eat a little bit of noms. We're at our breaking point. Frightened, sad. Everything's awful. We hate it all. How's it going? How are all of you doing? I've gathered you guys here today to talk about the... Good Lord, look at all of you. I don't want to talk about anything. Let's leave what we don't need over here. So I will leave the Molotov. I'm going to say the 308s. We'll need to go back and get some water. Possibly restart the client as it's getting a little noticeable. The slight lurches here and there. And we're just going to very carefully bike home. Which will also give us a little bit of a reprieve from all the terrible effects. Our foraging is toast. Sadness is going to make all of our stuff slower, but if we can just stay pointed away from the baddies, that shouldn't be too big of a problem. I'm going to see about... We're going to have to get ourselves a lot more logs. And I'm going to say I think I can... So a military backpack can hold 28. I can hold 2 military backpacks in each hand, or 1 military backpack in each hand. I don't think it's going to work given that I have this bike equipped under me. So I might be forced to walk back. Some real mad scientist shenanigans. I love it. Thank you. You talk about pants and why they're not necessary. If y'all partying tonight, make sure your toilet bowl is clean now. Your face may be in it later. This is solid advice. So there's a fence that's in the way of that giant horde. So I'm not super concerned about the giant horde following me. At least this far away. I'm going fast enough that the zombies, like, they'll try to follow me for a little bit, then they'll get lost, then they'll forget I was there. Because object permanence is never really the strength of zombies. They're kind of like toddlers. I know, we're very sad. We're just going to keep going away from all of my problems. Like those guys. They're going to follow me briefly. But not forever. Right? Good. Perfect. Yeah, I might have to walk back. As I don't think I can carry stuff intensively far with the bicycle. Caffeine pills are going to be a factor too. And water. Water is going to be a thing before anything else possibly at this rate. Hi, guy. Yep, you're still in the ground. I don't know what to do about that. Actually, no, the bike can hold with its little with its doodads. It's saddlebags. It can actually hold some things. Rifle. Let's put the rifle back. Water. We're going to need water. Let's grab like a 2 liter. Holy crap, we got a lot of fucking garbage in here. Okay. Thread we'll put with the needle. Nails and sheet rope we're going to need. Water, food is fine. 308s I don't need. I'll just use the 9mm if I need to for any kind of like defensive measures. Knife is for cutting. We're not going to need that. So grab a empty military backpack and an empty military backpack. They might come in handy. Stuff those inside. Oh, they're in this military backpack. We're Sag and Weepy, but that's okay. Get out of the RV. Really not sure what to do with that truck. I hope it fixes its shit sometime. Okay, walk to here. Don't follow your death. Wood axe. Walk to. Actually, hold. Walk to here. Make sure there's sheet rope I can grab. If anywhere. Nope. Oh, I think the sheet rope is down here. So we're going to walk down the stairs and then into the little crevasse / little housey boy I made over here. I think there's sheet rope in there. There's sheet and rope. All right, grabby. How many of these do I have? Because that will determine how many of these I can take with me. 8 sheet ropes is 4 stacks of 4 logs. Walk to... I'm having to be very careful because if I fall off the side, we get to play probably debug mode of, God damn it, I have to get my character out unstuck, which is just a ball ache. So this can hold 12. This can hold 20. So if we put that in there, I believe a stack of 4 logs is 12 if they're lashed together with the sheet rope. So let's see what that does. I'm going to try efficient transportation. Oh boy. Timed actions are going to be slower. Happy New Year! Hey, CLB, how's it going? Happy New Year. Hope you're all doing very well today. I've been in me mode for days now. It's fun. When are you not in EU mode, though? Be quiet. Fallen Helix! Hey! Quiet. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Happy New Year! We're making a trap for zombies. In vanilla. Of all things. Going to do a thing. Bob, go do a thing. The cult of Helix has come. Protect your shells. Mod idea. Drawbridge. Excellent idea. Okay. We are very... Okay, how many logs is that? Is that 4 stacks? Let's say it is. So unequip. And put back in there. And now we're going to tie these logs together very slowly because we're so sad. 3 logs, 6 logs. So if I'm standing right here, stack 4 logs. All right, we've got 1 log stack of 4. Can I put 4 logs into my bicycle basket? I tried Zomboid. It truly hates you. My longest run was ended by 6 zombies in a bathroom. Oh, there you go. Happy New Year from Wales. It's 12:04. Happy New Year. Zomboid hates you. Zomboid literally starts with the tagline of, this is how you died. 100%. It's not messing about. Hope you're having a wonderful stream. What were you playing today, Fallen Helix? Assuming your shells were a factor. Wow, we are very, very, very sad. But also, the amount of bonking that the Zeds did all next to us is insane. But my longest run? Your longest run so far. My God, okay. Poor boy. Can we grab another log? How many of these am I going to be able to take? I can definitely take 2 on the bicycle itself, it looks like. Which means maybe I should stack... Oh, the military backpacks aren't going to help then. So I can take 2 with the bicycle. I got to think about the status effects here. Or I could take... Oh, no, I can take... With the military backpack, my inventory, 1 in each hand, I can take way more in one trip. I think just like that tagline, the more I hear it, increasingly comes off as smug, condescending. Our game is just too tough for you. Wait, how dare you survive our game? Nerf, 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 nerf spears, nerf fences, nerf fatigue. I like the notion because there's not really a win condition. Like Fallout 1, first time I've ever played the original. Oh. I forgot how good the Fallout 2 engine is. OG Fallout, surprisingly good. It's very good. We're tired. It's very smelly here, which is not going to help us. I need... Hang on. Let me deal with the status effects. Then let's try... We got a whole crap load of sheet rope that we could make use of, probably. That would make life a little easier. Because currently, high exertion, from all the weight we're carrying, we're not going to go very fast on the bike as is. We're now at the top speed of our bike. Because everything's awful. But we were just getting on the cusp of sick-faced. Hey, let go. Okay. How much? Oh, fuck. Oh. Back it up. Came to the wrong neighborhood. It's a magic school bus. Oh. There's another one right there, too. A different hot movement. Did we ever work out our fitness issue? Not a clue. Usually Mother runs Fallout 1 in the Fallout 2 engine, so it's got a couple of the quality of life adjustments, but it's still kind of game. I really taught him. He learned how to be dead. Hold, please. I have to go get my rifle, which, of course, the moment I put it down, all of them come out of the woodwork. To say, hello, what is up, my duder? I'm holding a log stack. That's why I'm so goddamn encumbered. Okay. Ah! That's the danger. Oh, he turned into a zombie because we were out of the zone. And now he lives under the truck. Or the... Yeah, he lives under there now. I don't think he's a crawler yet. That guy right there is kind of confused by the physics. Oh, there he goes. He's not confused anymore. Attracted some attention. Excuse me? Who's got a gun? My one problem with the place I've settled here is that I can't see past the trees very far. You ever find out what happens if you break the void in the school bus? I'm terrified to learn. Knowledge is scary. There we go. Okay, back in the RV. First and foremost, I guess we're taking the rifle with us. Because they will not give me enough of a break to be like, oh no, just do what you want to do, man. It's all good. We're gonna drop most of the shit on us. So I think I'm going to consider non-essential. We'll do non-can opener food. Nothing needs to be sharpened. Saw and claw hammer are essential just because that's what we're going to use to build everything. Pocket knife, get out. Screwdriver, wrench, all these tools that I'm not going to utilize. And 9 magazines. Which one of these has the better... 85 encumbrance reduction, 80 encumbrance reduction. Can I get enough? Can I get this down to 4 in this bag? Not counting these two. And these two. Take you. Chouvelet? No, no Chouvelet. The sheet rope. Oh, I could do a satchel. I have a canteen, which is empty, but I could replace it with a satchel that will give us another 12 encumbrance. So let's put tools and stuff we need in there. So like the entrenching tool for digging dirt, the claw hammer and the wood saw, and then handy knife. All those can stay in there. It's just random, extraneous. We get this down to 4. That means we can put 2 stacks of 4 logs in there. Reasonably speaking. So that should do it. Oh. Scissors. Sure. M9 magazines. There we go. Okay. The wood axe isn't going to be in there either. It's quite hefty, but that's going to be sufficient. So if we have 2 stacks of logs in there, I can have the 2 military backpacks each have 2 stacks of logs in them, and then however many I could stack on my entire body, which would be... I'm not sure. It could be maybe another 2 stacks. Basically, the notion is I'm going to drag as many logs in one go as I can for the philosophy of fuck 2 trips. As the more logs we get sorted now, the better. We're also hopeless, so we're going to read a book that will delay the take the hopeless off of us. Stress, unhappiness, boredom. Read. Cry Yourself Thin, Black Beauty, and whatever the other book was, which apparently makes me happier. Boom. All right. Statuses are taken off. We have some hunger, but it's not terrible. I love the fact that it's a Cry Yourself Thin book. Like, what the fuck? I don't even need a can opener. I'm an idiot. I had a can opener. That fits on my little dingleberry thing. Tweezers? No. What else fits on there? Nothing. Okay, I don't even need a can opener at all anymore. Perfect. So we have hunger, but not a lot. Shmee. Okay. We have bullets for pistola. We're going to need to refill. We're going to grab a couple of bullets just for the 308, as that's a very, very good problem solver. Ammo. 308. Literally none? Did I just drop it on the... I think I dropped some on the floor. Yep, there. 4 boxes. 5 bullets. Grab a box. And put you in there. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Okay. So now we have 308 rounds. And like 500 extra problems that come with that. All right, we've got a wood axe. We've got a pistol. We are protected from the rain. Ignore the 587 errors and the slowly gyrating truck. A melee weapon would be a good idea. I believe there's one here. Or it's in my pocket. Happy New Year! Dunkelzon 666. Welcome in and Happy New Year. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We are having a day of holy crap zombies. But it could be worse. Hey, 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 hey. Don't be a dork. All right. There might be somebody out here with an actual gun.
Quiet.
I have no idea if they're friendly or not. Mossy Jess, thank you very much for the follow. And Sophie Bear, thank you very much for the follow as well. Hope you guys are having a wonderful start to your New Year's Eve. You're going to be super safe. You're going to make great decisions. Or you're going to get absolutely blasted. You got 500 extra problems, but 308 ammo ain't one. True. Take that, tree. Yeah. Take that, tree. Yeah. If we cut down all the trees, it'll also be easier to see around the place if there's more zombies sneaking up on my butt. They're still alive? I have no idea how it works. But the bandits are very tenacious. They would really like to not ever be dead. They're very adamant about that. 3 logs. We're going to grab a singular log. And then sheet rope. I don't have sheet rope on me. It is going to make this harder. Sheet rope or rope, basically. Underweight. It smells bad here. There's my sheet rope. I have no idea what's going on over there. I just know I hate it. There's my gun. Oh. I'm wondering where you went. In with the water. Drink the water. Put it back. Drop the plastic bottle. Wish you all the best for New Year. May it be your best year ever. I'm going to be happy with basic survival. Because every time somebody says, this year is going to be my year, invariably, it is not their year. Nor anyone's, it seems, is mostly the case. One log stack of 4. One log stack of 4. God damn. All right. That's 2 stacks. That'd be 8. That's 16 logs if we take the bike. I can't take... Yeah, if we took the bike, that'd be 4 stacks in total. Which would be 16 logs, which would be... times 3 is... 36 planks. Which is a lot of planks. For our purposes, it may not be enough, but we'll see. I'm going to run on by this guy who's shooting at stuff and hope that he's shooting at zombies. Because I am not a huge problem for him right now. Okay, there's zombies, so... No one sent me to war and I wasn't invaded. Relatively a good year. That's a pretty good year any year, Voodoo Cat. Congrats. We can encourage the zombies to come this direction. So that they're slowly going away from all of my stuff. It's not super effective on them because they'll be like, hey, what the hell? But they are walking the right way. I love that there's a bell. The modding community is absolutely bonkers. I will say, I'm a little perplexed why the bicycle wheels are going the wrong way. But I'm not a doctor, so I couldn't tell you. It's probably normal. Don't question it. Okay. Camera effects can do that? If I could see, like, the spokes moving. They seem like the spoke... I don't know, it's hard to tell. Nope, now I'm, like, getting... now it's, like, going backwards and forwards based on how I'm looking at it. Haunting. All right, and we're back to... Hi, guys. How's it going? Time to have my sadness creep up into the stratosphere. Wagon wheel effect. Oh. Tacos are here. Go get the tacos. Get them. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Rude. Holy crap. Hey, an escaped convict. Holy shit. Okay. Just gonna quickly park the bike over here. Can I even hold all those stacks? Yes. Okie dokie. Let's grab the nails. Or just enough nails to do anything with. Okay. That's a lot of fence. That is no longer a fence. Let's unstack the logs. And then turn them all into planks. Okay. Drop the sheet rope. I did not need to take the axe with me, but it's not a huge detriment. Jesus Christ. Group photo, guys, line up. Yeah, they're really quite grouped up, aren't they? All right, so theory craft. We need a way to goad the zombies from one way to another way. Did I grab a bag of dirt ever? Nope, I did not. So in order to get the zombies where I want them, I'll make a ring around the Rosie. And that's going to be... Please don't fall off, my dude. Otherwise, it's going to be just really embarrassing and awkward for us. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. Down that way. We go this way. Yeah, there's a lot of you. Okay, there's escape rope fabric. Now back to floors. One, 2, 3. Oh, it's getting jumpy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Back. It is 2026 here now. Holy crap, that is a lot of zombies.
Hey, how's it going? Shark Dog, Happy New Year. I hope you're having a wonderful celebratory evening and everyone's being super safe and delightful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this right here is the border. We're not going to go past this at all. This is so nerve-wracking because not only is there hundreds of zombies watching me, but any like misstep and I assume this idiot's just gonna drop off the side of a cliff. We're out of planks. I think he's a local celebrity now after crossing the Forbidden Lands, hundreds of Zeds so they can get an autograph. Did you break it? Yep, everything is just fine. Super good. Oh my god. Don't fall. I was thinking of not falling, yeah. Ooh, goddamn. Maybe a little fall as a treat. Oh yeah, just as a little, just to make us feel real good about ourselves. Oh god, I hate this so much. Cool. So we are 2 tiles away. So right there. Something's making me uncomfortable? Could it be the hundreds of zombies? No, it's literally like a thing I'm wearing. Here's the poncho. Okay, so we're right here then. When did Queen Irwin last journal? Before I came out this direction. Okay. I need to lie down after this, I swear. Fence. Bill. Nuggy Napper, how you doing? That doesn't look lined up properly. Why don't you look like you're lined up properly? Nope, don't doubt it. Don't doubt it. Ooh. Hang in there, game. Nope, you're lined up properly. Yikes. It's just scary to move because one wrong step is that sucks. Oh my god, game. Could we don't? Out of planks. No, out of 2 planks. There's now Times Square, probably. Yeah, this is probably what Times Square looks like. Oh, God. Climb up. Okay. No, I don't trust you at all. Walk here. Oh, boy, game. Oh, boy. Hang in there. Okie dokie. I'm trying very hard not to move except with walk 2 now. There. Okay. Yep. Climb rope. Maybe that wasn't a great idea to climb the rope with all the weight on me. But that's okay. We just carry on as normal. Oh, game, are you gonna crash? Where's a Molotov when you need one? I have a Molotov. It's on the ground right over there. Imagine if high panic could actually give your character a heart attack. Honestly, not the least unlikely thing. Just ignore them, they just want attention. Oh, hi, Wolfie. Also a wanter of attention. Do not throw a Molotov. You always end up throwing it at yourself. Are you hosting a Swiftie concert? No. Well, if I am, that would be news to me. They are really thick down there. What I'm doing is I'm building a bunch of fences. Because my notion, at least for how I want this to play out, is that zombies are stupid. And when they get next to a wall or a ledge, their instinct is to go right for you if you're right in front of them. Which in turn overrides their capacity to say a ledge is a bad idea. Which in theory... Fuck me, there's a lot of you. Which in theory would translate to, golly gosh, they just fell off into the water. However, the thing we have to do first before that is we need to get them into the water. Or we need to get them up. Because they can't really very well jump in the water from above if they're on the ground level. So like 2 planks left, so we're going to have to head back. So I don't think I have anything left in here. All right, we get more planks. And maybe take a nap. Oh. They're not real. They're not real. They are 1 tile away from you. They can't get you. I just want to grab a sack. And then maybe a sack. Cool. Now go this way. You fall into the water. Can a player fall into the water? I haven't tested it. You can fall into the water. A player can fall into the water. The game can fall into the water in terms of its frame rates. Water's a solid surface behind invisible walls until you place some terrain on over it. Correct. They might need something to vault over. That's the point of the fences. The game is drowning a little bit in zombies. It's okay, I've also been playing the game for quite a while, and we went all the way across the map and then back again. Is that insta-death for a player? You fall into a tile that you can't get out of via any means unless you build tiles around yourself. How goes it? It's fine. It's doing good. Midwest, Mid-South, Mountain West, according to... If you were a different streamer, I wouldn't suggest you use Walk 2 on those staggered floor pieces. Thank you, Golden Bear. I'm sure that's fine. It's not like I'm trying to... It's okay, it's not like I'm trying to investigate a helicopter or anything. Too far from me, at least for a meal. Okay, I was wondering what you guys were talking about. Get me out of here. We're going to give the game a quick restart, too, as we probably are dragging a little bit of it down with us. Just a skosh. I don't know if you can tell, but the frames kind of took a tank. Nervy Potato, Happy New Year from the UK. Happy New Year. You guys are having a wonderful time there. The frames are crying. They're doing their best. We're getting our way back home. I don't want to do that. I don't want to restart it near all the Zeds because I don't actually know what happens if I did it near the Zeds. It kind of... And not to eat, it'll be back later. Frames knew what they signed up for. I might be pushing them a little hard. Just a skosh. Like, I don't know if the frames were really prepared for all of this. Ooh, also... We don't need the poncho because it stopped raining. Hot diggity. Steve Irwin, you're doing fine, buddy. Shmee. There we go. Oh. Oh, nope, he's still just stubbly. Are they ever prepared? No. I'm not going to ring the bell on the way back because it would encourage them to come back towards my ambulance and everything. But no, we're going back home. We'll take a short break, probably rest hiatus for these fellas. You're going to die in 7 days. Thanks, Alexis. Did I watch a videotape? Shit. Hey, guys.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Oh. Oh, wow. It's already 6. Do I want to try and go further? Could put food at me. Push yourself if you don't feel like you can do it. It's feasible. It'd be a long way, though. Whoop. Insanely poor. Have a wonderful night. I'm totally exhausted after firework anxiety. I'm also be a Zed tomorrow, so I'll join the mosh pit. Nighty night, y'all. Insanely poor. You are fantastic. I want to see a Zed Zoo. I'm going to give it a shot. Right after we slowly hop off of the bicycle and put it gently over there, standing up inexplicably on its own. And I don't know quite what was the story with the guy yelling over there. But we're going to go into our RV. And we'll restart the game client. Just to basically sort of flush out the system and go, oh God, oh God, oh God, everything's fine. Whew. There we go. Restarting client, where it'll hopefully be just a little bit more happy. I'm going to get food, BRB. Let me actually... Very reassuring word combination. Oh, exactly. Get back in there. Put you there. Do that. I'm gonna go walk my dog. As It's been a hot second. He's had need about 6 hours. He started early today. I'm going to go walk my dog and get a litmus test of how I feel, and then we're going to try to lure some zombies, I think. It's going to be a harrowing, deadly experience, and I can't wait to share it with all of you. So I'll be right back in a hot second. In theory, the game should load, and you should all see it. And yet, here we are. I'll be right back. Oh, well, fine. Fuck that, I guess. Oh.
Hey,
Wow.
this looks so familiar.
Meow. And that's it for ads. Never change any new. Have I done everything? Probably. I can't wait to click this button and hear somebody say, "No, wait!" Last day of Monk. Garden shopping center of tomorrow. Why'd you get so much money?
All right, Queet, we're gonna make him sail between us. Oh, he doesn't like it. He wants to fight us.
Oh shit.
Big mistake, idiot.
I think I need to change my pants.
Poop.
I had a window in the way of the end of the alert. Yeah, not so tough when a higher level player totally destroys you.
Well,
and then walks away out of boredom.
He's so much faster than us.
Oh!
Let's go! Let's fucking go, Queenus!
Oh my god, what kind of loot did you guys get?
Woo!
I got 20 ballista bolts.
I was gonna say, I don't find shit. Honestly, worth the.
Queet.
Smell His Toast just subscribed. Event 2 gifted a tier 1 sub to Smell His Toast. They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
Hi. Unknown citizen. What's your name? Nothing to do with you. Okay. What's your name again? Okay, nothing to do. Okay. What's your name again? Okay. What's your name again? I'm got a name. Fuck! Close the door, close the door, close the door, close the door! Ah! No! That's a dead end! Oh, hell. That's the only way out, isn't it? Unless... Hi. No!
Do you know how to plant plants?
No.
You just woke up and plant them.
Uh-huh. Crystal clear.
There's a farm near the motor.
Oh, watch it like stick his hand in it. Oh! You see that under there on the, like right under me? Right trigger, reach finger in. Just slowly reaches his hand in, like, that's fine, blah, blah. Who needs fingies? Water, drink. No, Nightbot.
Oh, we can't. Oh.
This is Kyle Crane. Thanks for that supply drop. Gift subs will really help me.
I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh for the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be sure and he's gotta be soon and he's gotta be larger than life. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Up where the mountains meet the heavens above, where the lightning sparks the sea, I can swear there's someone somewhere watching me.
Anyway, so right, moving on.
Yay!
We made it.
We made it.
Oh God! All right, this Ninu.
Yeah.
What the?
Nailed it.
No, you don't need that.
The meta is strong here today. Thank you. I think we got Liz.
Ox creature. Biblical eagle creature.
He picks up shit now.
Josh.
There. Okay.
Queet.
Licorice D's Nuts just subscribed. Garbage Day _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Licorice D's Nuts. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Garbage Day, thank you for a tier 1 sub to Licorice D's Nuts. All right. Here we go. Come here, Yagleth. What's up? What'd I miss? Weirdly, the game is not captured yet. Missed everything. All right, I walked Yeti. I stuck food in my face briefly. Oh. A warm negative 30 degrees Celsius outside my window. That's insane. Let's not do that. That's cold. Oh, Zomboid. Why you gotta be so shy? Hilariously, because I also... We had that. There's Beacon. All right, now how about Product Zomboid? Okay, we're hiding inside. There it goes. Is PC angry with us? Nah. It was New Year's 5 minutes ago and somewhere. Hell yeah, somewhere. Let's go. Okay, so we're miserable, peckish, breaking point, pain, can't sleep. I could see why there's a lot of pain. I don't know how long it's been since we got shot. I really couldn't tell you, actually. So, drop it to Poncho. Painkillers. I think we are now out of. Yep, I didn't put them back, so we will grab another thing of painkillers. To replace that, that'll let us sleep. We are miserable. We're significantly slower, which means we're going to read a nice book to make us less slow and miserable and stressed. Even though there are wolves inside my bus. You got shot? Are bandits a thing now? I've modded them in. It's hilarious and a bad idea. Did I make myself less tired just now? No. Weird. Oh, wow. The lighter is a severe noise. Flashlight's out of battery. That's probably not ideal. Just need something with a battery in it. Or just a battery, I guess. And turn. There you go. It's 11 p.m. Let's force ourselves to sleep. Because then we can wake up in the morning and be much happier with life. Did you actually take them? No? I don't think you did. You liar. Or I just over-jumped it. Oh, there it goes. All right. Sleep. Because I'm a masochist. I don't know how long it's been since I've been shot. The Bride was a top-tier moment. Fantastic. Hostile Wanderers. that appeared inside the book. Okay. Nothing makes any sense anymore. Guys, don't worry. The truck is still fucked. Bright is top tier. Bright is every tier. Okay, we got our entrenching tool. Do we have 2 sacks? Okay, that's all I'm going to need. We're going to dig ourselves up some dirt. Face up. Okay, she's probably not going to like this. Yeah, she looted him instantly. I'm thinking it was a marriage of convenience. Instantly looted him. We're going to grab some dirt from over here. Two bags will be more than enough. Is that an NPC? Yep. Mod. I know. I know. Very excitable. And masochism is my jam. Alright. Sacks can go into the bags. We'll leave the wood axe. That'll be enough. Should I do 4 stack again, or should I try for the full? I'm a little concerned because there's just the noise making that's happening over there from what's his bucket who is yelling at me. Or somebody. Cut tree. Cut tree. Tree? Tree. Where's the cut tree option? There it is. Oh. That's a bush. That's a tree. We are not a lumberjack. I wonder if I have enough sheet rope or rope in general. Because we could make quite a bit of. Yeah, I think I want to try it. I'm going to give this a shot. Maybe we can bust this out. Oh, nope, we are fried. Nope, no more hitting. We're just going to drop it. Drop. Okay. So how much rope do I have? All told. I grabbed everything that was over there. Wait. Okay, well, you're just going to be weird. Pretty sure there's way more than 200 at the checkpoint. I completely agree with you. There's a lot of them. Oh, there we go. Let's see how much we have inside this thing. Of just rope. Anything? Actually. Oh, that didn't work. Not looking like there's any in the general inventory. So, into RV. Don't think you're working. Oh. Rope. Well, we have a log stack in here, so I probably should have brought that with me. We have 10 sheets, which is 10 sheet rope. Is that right, Wolfie? Yes, thank you. Oh, actually, we have a bunch of sheets on our bed. Yep. All right, now we have 19 sheet rope, which every log stack needs 2. We have more sheet rope than we're going to be able to moderately effectively utilize. So now it's a matter of grabbing you and you. Oh. Good. That's what I need right now. I'm still bamboozled while we're stuck hard at Fitness 6. All right, military backpacks. Floor. Sack of dirt. Sack of dirt. Log stack 4. We're going to stack as many log stacks as we can here and see how many I can take with me. Even though we're now in Silent fucking Hill. Again. I hate it here so much. Can I just make another stack? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Equip primary. Weighs slightly less. I'm going to take as many logs as I can because we should be able to do this now if I have enough logs in one stint. The fuck 2 trips philosophy of grocery shopping. Two 4 stacks. Okay. Hi, cat. Bye, cat. Once anywhere else your car breaks down, you get out and Walkman. So it's no time to think about whether you think you'd survive the walk. Yeah. All right, that's 5 stacks of logs. Huh? Huh? $24, $28. You not get in there? Grip secondary. There you go. And a sack of dirt is apparently 4. Nope, it's 2. Never mind. All right. That's a stack. 11 sheet rope. Oh, a little hunger. Marmalade. Great. Now, are there any other logs around here? We have enough for another stack? There's one. Stack 4. Secondary. Alrighty. That's a crap load more logs. We did 4 stacks last time. This is going to be like 7 or 8. Alright, it must be just as bad with snow, right? Currently, it's nippy out, but there is no snow to be seen. Drop. Alright, so Thirsty is just grab seltzer water, put seltzer water in main inventory, put back. It's gross here, there's a minor pain here. The only thing giving me pause right now is that there's some guy with a gun over there. And I don't know quite where he is. But I'm sure it's fine. What could go wrong? As I drop a bunch of sheet rope on the floor here. Because we get this under 4, we can take 2 more stacks of logs on our back. Which is 6. Equip secondary, equip primary. Skadoosh. I can draw a pistol real fast if he takes a shot at me. We could actually probably carry 2 more packs and be like 8, but that would require more. Oh. Oh, there he is. Saying, "Ah, I'm hit." Which makes me believe that maybe all his gun... Oh, there he is. Seems like he's doing fine. Hey, Langrill, how's it going? Also, Nuggy Nabber and Jasper Line, thank you very much for the follows. He seems to be stuck on something. I think he's pushing a zombie forever. Let me quickly... I think I can resolve his situation very violently.
I have arrived. Death comes soon.
Griffith, yay, death! Okie dokie. Well. Equip secondary. Equip primary. And walk 2. Hope you're doing well, Griffith. Is he good? I think he was pushing a zombie forever and likely had several injuries to speak of on his own.
Hey!
No, this way, guys.
Hey! 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 Hey!
No, come with me.
Hey! Hey!
This is how I did the sky bridge into Louisville one time.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Ooh. Well, we can't speed past this crowd. Because the game says, you're under threat. Don't fast travel, jackass. Right there. Yeah. It's like, ah! Yep, you're not speeding through that. When it works, it works. It does. Okay. So... this is going to be an ordeal. We are separated from them by 1 tile. How are you not being swarmed? Water.
Don't fall.
Yeah, that's my thought. Is don't do that. You're right. That's the best thing to do. Is not do that thing. We're gonna go up here. Or I guess like that. There we go. Okay. Crafting. Unstack all the logs. Don't carve a log. No, thank you. Drop. Whoa. Easy, Griffith. It's like the DMV. It is. CG, hope you're doing fantastic. So, he built dirt on the water and has a tile of water between us. So, all these zombies right here, the many zombies. Holy fuck. This is such a good idea. Okay. Drop all this shit. We're overloaded. What we're gonna pick up is the sacks of dirt. Okay. Climb over. Here's where it gets wild. Alrighty. Well, we're on 1 tile that we can't leave. Unless we make it feasible to leave. Every time we turn around, just like, ah! That's, God, I fucking hate that. Oh, wait a minute. There's nothing over top of that, is there? All right. Climb. So, in theory, the next step is making a set of stairs. Walk 2. Also, maybe I should remember to breathe occasionally because Jesus! Saw some logs. That's a lot of logs. Oh, now you get tired. Great. Okay. Wow. Okay, we got the sack of dirt. We take the planks. Oh, I have 12 planks right there. Oh, look at that. And nails. 52 nails. Walk 2. We're going to put the stairwell 1 from the edge. Wait, what? Oh, don't climb the sheet rope. I don't trust that at all. Climb over. So now, build stairs. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. I need to put dirt right there. Which I can't remove. Interesting way to do that. Okay. That should let me go up again. dokie. No problem. None whatsoever. Not freaked out in the slightest. The sack of dirt is a lifeline of sorts, as it will let us maneuver if we fall into the water. Assuming we don't snap our ankles. It's terrifying how you're doing this all exhausted. How come none of them try to step into the water? It's kind of treated... The water's very strange in this game. It's not really water.
My
Right,
New
Mitch?
Year's resolution is something that goes in one year and out the other. My resolution was to read more, so I put the subtitles on my TV. I remember last year like it was yesterday.
Oh, because, yeah. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Mitch. And Dire Ice for channeling Mitch. You loony. Okay, more fences. I'll be honest, I'm not sure if the fences are strictly necessary to my master plan here. But they make me feel better because I don't want to fall off one side and then suddenly eat 100 zombies. So if they prevent me from falling off, cool. That's an accurate appraisal. It's treated as a void of sorts. It's very strangely interpreted. You need zombies? They'll definitely be in my mouth. And all of my limbs and extremities. There's like Noah getting messages from the known to build weird stuff out of wood in constant terror for some unknown purpose. Absolutely. It's like, what the hell am I doing here? Your guess is as good as ours, Chief. Now keep building. This is just going to be pure nightmare. Okay, and build. Yep. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. I don't know why you're holding an entrenching tool too for nailing stuff, but what it will. I'm not the expert here. More sky bridge. A little sky trap. Sky trap. Love your hair, so luscious. Thank you, Nuggy. T-Boys, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful New Year's celebration that is safe and fantastic. This is a lot of construction. And this is also, I have to say, I wish I'd tested this more. This could very, very, very easily fail. But we'll know pretty fast, won't we? All those, hopefully, will prevent me from falling off. What's the plan? I'm going to let the zombies breach. They're going to come at us, bro. And we are going to run away. But we're going to run away slowly and be just out of range as much as possible to encourage the zombies to try to lunge for me. And while I'm in a corner, their lunge will encourage them to fall off. And every time I'm in a corner, every time I go around a corner and hide in like one of these crevasses, they'll go straight for me over the fence. Maybe. Big, huge, insane maybe that I got the idea from during the Towering Inferno challenge, where I noticed that if you led zombies to a corner, they would go for you and then fall off. The breach zombies require a C-section. I think they get a Section 8. So what happens if they go in the lake? They are stuck there. Presumably. Can we climb over this? If there's a fence there, then they might be able to. If their pathing breaks, that would be amazing. What I'm wondering is if there's a safer way to do this. Because this way is fraught with danger. Really, really, really danger. All the danger. Sorry, this is multiplayer yet? You did hear properly. It is multiplayer. Although my instance right here is solo. Nails. That was a lot of nails. What I'm going to do with this other route, because I can't stop it, as it was how I connected it in the first place, is I'm going to build a delaying tactic into it. Which is, zombies, I would love it if you guys could do me a solid favor and fall over these fences over and over and over and over again to prevent the notion of them cutting me off. It also gives me a chance, if this goes real tits up, to get the hell out of here. So they're going to have to come over each of these fences in turn while I'm on the other route. You hope. There's a big hope here. Haven't we seen zombies jump from one building to another? That was a sprinter. A sprinter jumped from one building top to another and just happened to have the perfect range to do so. It was a thing of amazing beauty that I don't think I've ever seen nor ever will see again. Six planks left. That's 3 more fences. Yikes. Get some of those noodles off of us. Hang on, I'm thinking. They go up that stairs. They need that set of stairs there in order for anything to happen. They come up the stairs. They're going to try and cross along to me via a whole big giant mess. But once I run out of room and I jump over this back railing here, they are going to follow me. Which I don't want. Well, now you're going to fall in the water with the zombies? Thank you. Hold on. What if... Okay, actually, first, I have to know. No way. Did... Sky dirt! Oh, god damn. I just made dirt in the air. Oh, look, I've done it again. Of course it works. Obviously, who would have thought that not working? That's just be silly. Oh, God, that means I need less planks even more. Oh, God. All right, what happens if I take the dirt off of this tile? Surely there's nothing there. Well, I asked. Air dirt. Just dirt it. Then this means my idea is going to work. Oh, fudge a duck. How many planks do I need for a set of stairs again? Is it like, I think it's 11? It's not as many as I have, that's for sure. 13. Okay. Well, I wish I'd known that before I built 800 fences and planks, but this is also fine. Holy crap. What happens when you go under that dirt tile? I am not under that dirt tile. What is even... All right, well, at least we've established that nothing makes any sense. The rules are made up.
Good. Ads are starting.
And the points don't matter, and ads are starting. I need to build another layer. Oh, yes. No. Yeah? Yes. No. Yes. Ideas. We build another layer up. I make another set of oh my god. I really think this could work. Sheet rope check. Planks, don't need them. We need to build another set of stairs. Hi, guys. We are not encumbered. We're just going to casually walk away this way while being freaked out all the way there. The name of Sky Dirt has not load carrying issue. The fact that there's Sky Dirt that I just removed the Sky Dirt from means that it doesn't matter. Or am I miscounting tiles? You go one more tile out to be under the dirt. You're technically just under the wood. I was under the wood. I didn't want to go under the dirt because I'm scared what'll happen. You're building a dirt floor tile and then scooping that dirt back up. Yes. Infinity dirt. Yes, that's basically what's happened. Because I'm putting it on... What is happening is I'm putting it on a water tile. A water tile is not really a tile, so it's putting down and overwriting the water tile with the dirt tile. But when you pick up the dirt tile, because of how the game is coded and put together, you don't just turn it back into water. Otherwise... I mean, just from a gameplay perspective, that'd be cheese humongous. Oh god, the zombies are after me. Remove the dirt tile. Now the water fills in, and they can't get me. And that's probably why that doesn't happen.
Yeet.
Unlike Tempered Palico, who happens right now.
Tempered Palico just subscribed. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Tempered Palico. Thank you very much for resubscribing on a 39 months. God damn. It's like Minecraft logic. Can't have that in my zombie game. But what if we did? Just for a moment, just envision that. A water tile is... Ads start playing. Oh, hi. Oh, teeth. Oh, well. I'll explain it again after the ads. Even if we can't capture the Zed, the journey on the attempt, the bride, riding bike to the tree out of bounds, it's all been quite horrifying, hasn't it? We miss you, bride. Absolutely fantastic. I kind of hope, I hope you are close enough that you're a problem. Can I hit you with an entrenching tool, or could I just push you over, please? Time to adapt. Here's a problem. I'm still attached to the truck. I appear to be high-centered now, too. And that's it for ads. Are you okay? Doesn't seem okay. I don't think he's okay. Does not seem to be okay at all. This is giving me a chance to get my breath back. I do appreciate that, guys. Simcopter, how you doing? Is this the Death Star? Distinct lack of railings. There's very few railings to be had, and we've been off the rails for quite a while. So your synopsis is accurate. Sim, I hope you're doing fantastically, buddy. Can't capture the dead. The journey has been fantastic. We did have a bride. That was pretty cool. We've had quite a day in every respect. Whoa. Let me just quickly crunch. Okay, you don't seem to be... Oh, wow. Ah. They're in trouble. What the fuck? I can't push him. No. That was weird. We're scratched. Wild. Okay, I didn't like that. We've been compromised. Game trying to get rid of us? Are we too powerful? Mayhaps. Sam, I hope you're having a wonderful day, seriously. And everybody's celebratoriness is going to be fantastic. Sky Dirt Fort that's only available via rope, no stairs. It's kind of my thought. Let's do ourselves a quick favor. Wave at our truck. Which just is not going to go anywhere, is it? All right. Let's kill the engine. We'll detach from our truck sinks into the floor. Your good truck. It's just not quite truck enough. Push bug happening with one hand occupied now. Exactly. All right. Let's attend to our issues of... Let's read some books. Because we're very, 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 very slow and sad right now. And now we're not. We're queasy. We're in pain. We're a little less sad. Have a comic book. Kick ass. Pain. The fact that I couldn't push that guy, I think had something to do with the other guy who was on the ground that I couldn't even stomp on. So it had to be like a targeting issue of the area I was trying to reach for, or the guy I was trying to stab was not technically there, which is not my favorite thing that's ever happened. But okay, we need to get more wood. We need more wood for all of our carrying needs. We're also a little bit better than we were. We just took a scratch. What we need to do is build stairs, and the fact that we can use dirt, apparently, in the air, I can't even express how amazingly weird that is. Where did I put my axe? I put it over here. Hello. We're going to get ourselves a bunch of wood. I think I could do this with 16. If I can make a set of stairs with 11 or with 13, that is a stack and 1 plank of logs. So stack and 1 plank of logs is not intensively a lot. So we could feasibly get several stairs. Gonna lurk during my New Year's celebration. Hell yeah. We're flirting. Float dirting. Infected? What happened? Oh, I got scratched by a Zed. But the chances of that being an infection are fairly low. In terms of the possible infection chance, it's 7%. But you only need to roll badly once on that for you to run out of life. How many logs is in this area? Holy fuck! Hi, buddy. This could take a while. Can I get you to fall on your butt? I'm exhausted, so I'm doing practically nothing to him. Uh-huh. I suppose I could get like that. Yeah! The auto kill was kind of all I had going for me there. We're going to sit on the floor, drop our axe, and just sit on the floor for a minute. Really just take in the sights. Like that guy. And that guy. Let's just let them figure themselves out for a minute. Just letting my exhaustion run its course. Better. Okie doke. Come here, Cotton Eye Joe. Haha! Stealth attack, which apparently went super well. Come on. Stab him. Stab him in the eyes. Go for the eyes, Boo. Thank you. It feels like that is an intentional thing you can do. I'm not quite sure how to do it. Friendly companions, please. You take the bandages off from the bullet wounds yet? I have not tried, but I might do that. I just want to make sure I have bandages ready in case. As bullet wounds plus slow healer, it's probably not a great combination to try and rush. I know there was another one over here. You are over here. Hello. Short blade. Really, really handy sometimes. When you're not expecting to do that animation, it can get you killed. But prior to that, oh, he's really quite nice. Okay, we have our sheet ropes. We have our everything. We're going to... It's 9 p.m. Good God. We're going to make sure that we have like 4 loops of logs. Something wrong here? No, everything's fine. Sure hope so. Okay. We're going to very quickly make ourselves some logo stackos. There's one. Oh my God. The audacity of what I'm going to attempt is going to be great. And I can't wait for it to work really, really well or not at all. It's going, like, it's literally going to be just one or the other. There's no midpoint. We're going to seriously rock this or it's going to be a disaster, and I can't wait. Also, if you liked what you're seeing here, feel free to hit the follow button. I have like 8 minutes left to hit my Partner Plus goal, and I think I did already, and that's just fine by me. But I appreciate you guys and all of the support from everybody. Not just for me, but for like all the Twitch streamers. It is inspiring and fantastic that a lot of cool people get to make this their profession. I'm very excited that Bees is taking that plunge and is doing fantastic. Well deserving of support. And people have been doing it for years. Simcopter's been doing it for years, and it's been amazing to watch. And even though he's definitely a complete lunatic, and he's hiding that fact from everybody until it's too late, it's still inspiring. Stack you? Oh, it's because I have 3 logs in my main inventory. So if I have a 4th log laying around somewhere, that would be great. But I don't. So we'll just take it over here. There it is. 339 of 339? The fuck? Now we're just making up numbers. There we go. So we've got a 1 in there, 2 in there, and then another, good lord, like 4 of them. Okay, so we military backpack in our primary hand. Stack logs, and we have all of them. That's a shitload of logs. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're not going to be able to take these with the bicycle, I don't think. Actually, I'm not sure. What happens if I try to take these with the bicycle? Because these are going to be out of my hands. So what happens? Because you have to use your hands to use the bicycle. So my current encumbrance is 23. Oh! Whoa! It doesn't care. My exhaustion is going to be the deciding limiting factor there. So long as I'm spinning along on my wheels here, it don't matter. Holy shit. Hey, Chief. No, come back this way. I think he's actually going to loop around to my shit, which is unfortunate, but what are you going to do? Swoop the cords over the handlebars. We're carrying more than I actually physically am able to carry because I'm abusing the weight reduction mechanic. Slightly. Basically, we were loaded to max, and then my character said, well, I need to put all of this into my pocket, which is really... You guys want to see something really funny? I like the fact that our belt does not appear to be moving, while the rest of us is but our belt is not. As a cyclist, I don't know if I trust that you're a cyclist, transit biker. I would say it would surprise you the way you can carry with your hands. Great isolation. Focus that workout. I can ride my bicycle. Why can't I ride my bike? I'll ride my bicycle. Whee! It's nighttime. We're alarmed, which is fine. There's quite a few of them to be alarmed by. Yeah, see our excessive exertion? Our movement speed is dropping like a stone. But it's still faster than if we were walking. But that's fine. Oh boy. I'm kind of waiting for my tires to pop. It's probably fine. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. It's all big logs. It's all big. Oh my god. I actually could have taken more because I could fit another stack in there and another stack in there. I could have taken 2 more for a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could probably take 10 stacks on this bicycle. So 120 logs. Or 360 planks, if I know math at all, which I don't. Yeah, 360 different planks. Given that each one floor tile is 1 plank and a fence is 2 planks, I could basically carry a house. My movement speed has dropped to... Ah! Does it cost you anything to make sky dirt? No. One time I carried an entire 4-beverage dozen donut order from Dunkin' Donuts about 1.5 miles. That's fantastic. I'd love to see that IRL. That... You know those pictures of a bicycle with 5,000 bottles attached to it, for recycling? Or a picture of a donkey that has 70,000 sticks on top of it? Kind of like that. In terms of sky dirt, I need a sack to carry the dirt in, a shovel of some implement to gather the dirt with, and then the time and energy it takes. But the fact that I apparently can make sky dirt is so next level screwed. Or the ladies with fruit or rice on their head. Oh yeah, with like the giant bowl. So long as you have the center of gravity, you're good to go. Sweet Mama Jama. Okie doke. How do I... Oh my god. The fact that this is stupid. This is so stupid. I do need to re-equip you guys. Actually, no. Just drop them. Now I can attack. Now I can access all of the stacks. 5 stacks. It actually breaks the ground limit, too, because the ground's only supposed to have 50 capacity in one tile as well. But because I'm building stuff right here, this perfect circle of planks just exists despite it. Okay. How do I do this? We build a set of stairs. Using nothing, because I need to get nails. Like those nails right there. Hi, guys. Build. Yeah, I guess that's the spot for it. Well, look at that. All right, can I go to the top? Right after I get my dirt. Where's my dirt? There's my dirt. Don't fall. That's my thought. The amount of loot on these lunatics, too. Just disgusting. Okay. We go up. Can we go over? Oh. Commence sky dirt. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is so dangerous. We're out of dirt. Oh, we are really messing with it now. Take some dirt. Not enough dirt to take. This scares me. Well. I just keep getting away with it, don't I? Okay, so we've got all this shit. I need... walk to there. And turn around and walk back upstairs. Walk to. Build. Oh god, the perspective is getting very perplexing. It's getting Eschery. All right, where the hell are we in relation to the first floor? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Build. Fence. This should land 2 tiles. Looks like 3 tiles away from the main group. So take some dirt. Don't fall through. Yeah. I'm back. I see Queen is making a roller. I'm not really sure what I'm making anymore. I know it's going to be a mess. Dirt floor. Can we build a fence here? Right there. Nope. Not there. There. Oh my God.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fair.
1,
fair.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is fair.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, you make a strong
1, 2,
point.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you, Griffith. Valid point. Based and epic. We are... Of course we're very tired. We haven't slept in like 3 days. Ah! What? Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear! Oh no! Okay. Okay. Let's just assume it's all normal. Gonna put all this in there. Oh no! Oh no, we broke it. Oh no, 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 no. Oh dear. Oh, it's fucking broken. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh, we're gonna go over here now. Just gonna take that right there and put it like right here. Perfect. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, it still exists. The lighting, I think, is the culprit here. So, yep, right there. See right there? Thank God. It's because we've stacked dirt above. What is great is that you can't remove that dirt tile now. I know. I'm full of terror. Okay, all right, okay, and okay. Okay, alrighty. Drop, 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 eat. We need to make one more trip. And then we get ourselves into some very serious trouble, I think. Drop, 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 drop. Sheet ropes and nails and salts or water. Do 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 do. Drop the rifle up here. Drop the rifle up here. Drop of the rifle there. Perfect. It's good. Just drop everything. We're very saddened, so it's going to take a little longer. Entrenching tool can go up here. That can all generally stay up there. Oh, okay. So now we go walkies. And walkies. Do I need the planks here? Not really. I'm going to go back for, chat, a sledgehammer. And as well as a sledgehammer, I'm going to go back for machetes. On the incredibly unlikely chance this goes wrong. Have a satchel. There we go. Walk 2. I'll give it 5 because I'm already watching from phone in bed. This is so interesting. Wait till it gets more interesting. Voodoo Cat!
Voodoo Cat just gifted 1 subscription.
Voodoo Cat, this is your first gift sub in the channel. Thank you so much. This is your second gift sub in the channel. Thanks so much.
Just gifted 1 subscription.
Lots just happened there, and I'm very perplexed and appreciative. Thank you very much. Sax can come home with us. Voodoo Cat, thank you very much for a tier 1 sub to Thordermans and Sharkbait. Ooh ha ha. 196669. It's very kind of you. I'm starting to think this Sky Dirt might actually work in your school bus TARDIS. I hadn't thought of what happens if you build a set of stairs inside a bus. Because that's insanity. Well, time for more caffeine. Bloop. Our exhaustion is bad. So we're going to sit for a moment with our consequences. Holy shit, you've got a M16. All right, now we just ignore them. Clearly they don't exist, right? They exist. Okay, they're too close to not exist. Fine, hang on, we'll just walk over here real quick. Just go over here. Okay, now we just ignore them. They just want attention, so we just ignore them. No. See? Look, we're speeding time up. They don't exist. We don't hear anything behind us, so they're not here. See, look, there's nothing behind us. You know what I forgot about? The crowd. They didn't forget about me. There we go. Okie doke. And, ah! Holy fudge nickels. This is going to work so well. Oh, no. We're going back for the sledgehammer. We're going back for supplies. We're going back for whatever we need. Because now we capture zombies. Doing kind of Truman Showy. I don't know if the cast was that big. I think I was just standing in the water. This is going to be an absolute disaster. Well, if it goes wrong, it'll end quickly. That is a zoo as is. It's not a zoo because they can get out. Voodoo Cat, thank you once again for those subs. That's very nice of you. Took me a year, but I passed on the gift sub I got. Voodoo Cat, at no point are you required to gift anything at any point, nor subscribe, nor do anything. I run Twitch ads for 3 minutes an hour because that's the minimum that I can get away with Twitch. I didn't say it was a good zoo. It's more like one of those safaris that you drive through and the tigers try to eat your tires. How are you surviving this? Oh, you're in the water, right. I hope you have a flamethrower or a combine harvester or something. But I'm trying to trap the zombies. And zombies don't trap very good. At all. Also, I'm a little concerned that I'm dragging quite a few friends home with me over time. A combine harvester would be pretty badass. There is a super bulldozer. Step 1, trap zombies. Step 2, step 3, profit. I take it. But we're dressed up as Steve Irwin slightly. So naturally, can we capture zombies? Because they're incredibly dangerous, as Steve Irwin always enjoyed. Is it foolhardy? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's real dumb. But is it possible? Gosh, I'd like to see. And the fact that that man would do things like jump on a goddamn alligator is so inspiring for the sheer nonsense of it. Like, it's Evel Knievel levels of like, hey, what are we doing today? Oh, I'm just going to jump the Grand Canyon. Like, that kind of audacity. RV. How are those? Okie doke. So if it all goes tits up, let's take everything we can to prevent said tits upping. We're going to take a lot of water. We're going to take we're not going to be able to sleep. So caffeine pills. We're going to take this nice metal baseball bat. We have a whistle. We're going to take hunger minus 30. We're going to take a whole bunch of cocaine. And by that, I mean just piles of sugar. We're going to take a hoodie because it might get nippy out. We'll take painkillers. We'll take beta blockers. We'll take antidepressants because we're going to need them. Tweezers we have on us. Tongue depressors. Probably not necessary. Water. We need food like you wouldn't believe. Because if this goes wrong, it's going to go wrong for quite a while, and we're going to need to unwrong it ourselves for a long time. And I'm going to take that's very much if everything goes completely ass backwards. But I think I want to take a lot of 9mm. If I can remember where I put 100 boxes of 9mm. Do I need any of this? Not really. No. No. Two more machetes. A whetstone for the sharpening, potentially, of said machetes. You. Canteen of water. water. Read, transcribe into journal. Well, I'm glad I did that. Drop. Sad. Stressed out. Peckish. Have some fruit jam. And read books, because we're going to get sad instantly, without a doubt. But I don't want to be slow for the first bit, if at all possible. Canteen. Okay. Hello? Bicycle doesn't really need anything in it. We're going to take not all the sacks, but we're going to take an extra one. And grab some dirt. Actually, no. I don't need dirt. Okay. Let's just rinse ourselves off first because it's going to be a day. Just a quick once over of clothing, containers, weapons, everything. Okie dokie. Torso's most recent. Left thigh and right forearm, I can leave on there. Because I don't know if they're fixed or not. Howdy, buddy. Sneaky little shit. Are the gates open? Yes. I got one scratch. As a grandson of a nurse, I just want to see a bandage change. Right? It's not what your mother said last night. Wah! Alright, let's let it snow Connery. Can we stream until midnight his time? I've kind of gone over a little bit, and I did walk my buddy.
Scotland forever! Fuck!
What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, we're not touching that.
Feed them to the void. The void calls to you.
I'm pretty sure we fed them to the void. Hostile something and hostile something. What the fuck? I need more dirt. Because I'm pretty sure those things just attacked the dirt that wasn't and removed it and made a void to nothing. So maybe I should get some dirt. Because they've just they took away our not dirt. Your weird not shadows? That is... Sir? Okay. What? I just want to lure some zombies into a zoo, guys. Could you make this less frantic? I don't have my shovel. He's in the way. Okay. If he runs at me, I'm putting him down. How you doing, Chief?
Look who decided to show up.
Okie dokie.
The dirt knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't, by subtracting where it isn't from where it is, or where it is from where it isn't, whichever is greater, it obtains the difference or deviation.
Yep. He had a shovel on him. Which is fine. Thank you, CG, for the 100 bits and for starting a hype train. I appear to have taunted the void. It's less taunt and more just... Oh, crap!
Welcome.
Thank you. Holy fuck. Yeah. That guy had he had all sorts of trouble waiting for me. And even more water. Okay. Are you kidding me right now? Just get the dirt. Get the dirt. This is awful. Thank you very much for kicking off a hype train, CG. If that reaches over level 5, I get to eat spicy, terrible bean boozles of pain and suffering. We have a sack. We need another sack. Because I know there's more than 4 holes that they just punched out over there, and I don't know if they've added even more in my absence. Let me quickly grab enough for 16 dirt. That! CG! Holy crap. Ours now! Is it the Germans? Who are these people? Bandits. Bandits are effectively kind of... Hi, Harry. Inexplicably, you made me crouch because I was busy digging for the first half of that yell. Thank you very much for 1,012 bits, CG. That's very kind of you. Happy New Year's. I don't know what resolutions you're thinking of, but that's pretty good. Harry, we're going to capture some zombies, probably, maybe. Like a whole crap load of them. Right after we talk to this fine gentleman here and ask them their opinion on being captured.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Also, the ads are starting right now, so that's good timing. Then we had some bandits who took all of our dirt that wasn't dirt anymore. Okay, our bags are full. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't like the fact that we are encumbered at all. Oh. Drop. 6.2. Pistol has 4 bullets in it. Pistol has significantly more bullets in it. Okay, let's see what the hell happened over here. I'm real curious what happened to the ones who fell into the void. Oh, they're dead. I can't imagine anything other than them being very dead. Because what the hell else could possibly have transpired? Oh. Hey, look at that. They're dead. You must be double dead. Okay. We're just going to quickly fill in this hole. Definitely not edging the train. Yes, you're not. You're definitely not. Thank you for the 10 bits. Mira. Ugh. Let's fill this in. Because fuck all am I walking over a void.
Level 2.
There it is. With 1 bit. Tenfold. Have a good stream. Happy New Year's, everyone. Be safe and well. Mitch?
I used to live here in Los Angeles on Sierra Bonita. And I had an apartment and I had a neighbor. And whenever he would knock on my wall, I knew he wanted me to turn my music down. And that made me angry, because I like loud music.
Mm-hmm.
So when he knocked on the wall, I'd mess with his head. I'd say, oh, go around. I cannot open the wall. I don't know if you have a doorknob on the other side, but over here there's nothing. It's just flat.
It's just flat. I saw all the bandits fall into the void. Then they've reappeared, which I find to be just incredible. Oh, attached to back. I'll take more of your water, too. And that's all the water I can hold.
Did you know that with Twitch
Botovich!
Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime
free shipping?
Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Vitervich just subscribed. Queet shake, queety shake, queety shake, queety shake, queety shake, queety shake.
I forgot the sledgehammer. Botovich, thank you for resubscribing for 3 months and for kicking the hype train a little bit higher. They converted the totally really solid dirt into bags of sand for you. Very helpful. They did. Which I just got free dirt from them. I love my floating flashlight. And that's it for ads. Yeah, I forgot the sledgehammer. I need the sledgehammer for this to work. It'll go really well with the other 45 things I've brought along to make this. They turned them into sand. I hate sand. How many Zeds can a void square hold? I don't have any way to create a void square. But you saying that right now has filled me with such questions that I can't actively entertain anything you've said. But holy shit, son. What an idea. What if we just threw the zombies into the hole? Holy shit! Hey!
All of my mods to have backdoor access.
What's wrong with being a degenerate? Yeah, I don't like that one.
Oh, I'll backslash some.
Stickers! I fucking. Oh my! Game stickers!
Initiate landing protocol.
Blink if you're in danger.
Oh, so that's how to be quiet. Happy anniversary, Queed.
Thanks, Dice. Thank you very much, Harry, for the 10 gifted subs. And to put me just under level 4 in a hype train. Goddamn. Nazgul Morgul. Shire. Baggins. If we put the Zeds into the void, we have to jump in too. Yeah, it's harder to really do a zoo if the zombies are all... Did my tire just go flat? It did. Front wheel, flat. All right, just as a very simple fix, we just take the bike and we remove the bike wheel and we use our...
Level 5.
Son of a bitch. And make it a rear wheel, then a front wheel.
Desertus just subscribed. Oh, time for the shouty outy.
Oh, time for the shouty outy. Hi, Dice. Thank you for continuing your gift subscription courtesy of one Hurry Baslizit Itch. No man can kill me. What about a himbo? Would that work? Dice. Oh my god! Where the fuck did you come from? Did I just accidentally trip over the pit? How's it going? I've checked in for a few hours. Hey, last chance. So, some bandits are carving holes in reality. Oops, there goes gravity. I just tripped over a bandit. And in doing so, cleared a void pit that he carved while looking at chat. You know, you ran into them. I hit them, and then they were stuck in the void. And then I shot them, and they realized, like Wile E. Coyote, that there wasn't anything underneath them. And they died. That's what just goddamn happened. That is the luckiest thing that's ever going to happen to me in this game. You definitely need new bandages. Oh, don't worry about those. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna go to our side over here where I'm going to introduce myself to just a world of pain because we're going to unleash the zombies into our zoo. And that's just not going to be a great time for me. But that's okay. We just need to be faster than the zombies for a few seconds. There's Acme written on the pits. 3 a.m. Got to go to sleep. I no longer have any say in it. Later. Voodoo Cat. 3 a.m. Not too bad. Happy New Year. May all acquaintance be forgot. And then the rest of the song that I forgot. I thought of something. Would bandits spawn in the void surrounding the bus dimension if you expand it? I don't know what happens at all. Chaos. I'm scared to try it with my bus because what if I break it and then all the zombies outside that have been slowly coalescing like elder gods actually pop up at Jesus. Whoa. Look at that.
Oh my god! Where the fuck did you come from?
That's a lot of
Oohs. Yes.
Did I just accidentally trip over the pit?
I did. I did indeed. So, now, destroy. Which, why are you standing here? He's adopted. Debug, thank you for the 100 bits. Even your character is a himbo. I don't have a counter to that. That's just how it is. Because there's no goddamn way that would happen any other way. Thank you very much for the level 4 level 4 level 5 hype train is 17%, guys. Happy New Year! Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, turn off. Okie doke. Drop some crap on the floor. We don't need to be weighed down. We are going to need dirt.
This one time at band camp.
Mm-hmm. Dyer, what happened? What happened at band camp? Dyer Eyes, what happened at band camp? Entrenching tool. Oh. Can I make another one right here? Let's do that. Planks. We're going to give ourselves as many opportunities as possible for success. Right here. Actually, right there, I believe, would work too. There. Good Zeds! Happy New Year 2026! No matter what happens, we win. You're damn straight we do. Hang on, I think my perspective's off. It is. It's going to go straight down into that. Crap. Okay. Then I need 2 more planks. Walk 2. We're going to put one... This is underneath here. Then I can put one here. Yes. Happy New Year. 4 hours from now for me, but for you, it was Tuesday. That's not lining up at all. Where the fuck? If you're there, 1 over is there and still falls off the wrong side. But here is right here. And here is right there. So hopefully this should make a very short rope. Fuck. My perspective's off. If I have 2 sheet rope, that's all I should need to get down 1 level. I'm 1 over. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 is where I thought I was standing. Top of the stairs, bottom of the stairs. 1, 3, 4, 5. So here. That's underneath there. All right, last try. The tile next to it. Otherwise, I don't have any idea how time and space work anymore. I think it's Tuesday for anybody. Shit.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, God, isometric. Griffith, thank you for the lizard. I think we already broke time and space. Yeah, but I need it to work just a little bit longer. As I can't tell... Oh, my God. Every time I look at them, it's just... Ha! Hey! Wow, right? Just peeing right on top of me. That's real that's very fantastic. Appreciate that. The perspective is throwing me so bad. I've got to make sure that I'm going to go uppies properly. So, climb over. You're the only place I can climb over. So where the
Do
crap?
not fear the throbbing mob.
I do actually fear the throbbing mob. Just a little bit. And then a lot more. It's going to hurt my body. But we have more planks than we started with. Could this one be it? Please be it. Planks, nails. Can I not build? Oh, maybe it's the over-encumberdness. Hold on. Maybe I can't, like, pull stuff out of my bag or something like that. Nope, that's not it. As long as we have dirt, we will be safe and fine. I don't know if that's true. The only way up currently is this rope. Oh my god, okay. This perspective is murdering my brain. But it's okay. As we just walk over here. Ah, okay. Climb over this. This puts us on the water. Which we can then turn into a dirt floor. Right there. I have all the things I need. It should work. What is not making it work up there? Because I'd like another entrance up to this shit show above us. Okay, this is dangerous because there's nothing here. It's that way. So if you're here... No, you're one over. Okay, so if it's one over, then that means this spot right here lines up with that spot over there. But that should then, in turn, line up here. Because if that's equidistant and just goes straight down into the void, then this should go right to this spot right here. So I should be able to basically hammer a nail there and it should work. But it don't. Oh, wait, I can build stuff again. Carpentry. Build fence. That seems like that's where it's supposed to go. Hello. Hey, boob sweat. Booab Sweat Slurper. Hi. How's your stuff? Good, good. I should be able to nail a sheet rope to that. And yet, I cannot. So, what? Okay. What if it's, what if we try something new? And just a little bit adventurous, where we walk over here, and then we try to build again, and instead of a dirt floor, we try building a wooden floor. In an effort to deconfusify what is happening. It just gives me climb over. I don't understand. We did explore out of bounds. We did. Queet's Adventures in the Voids. Do we have sheet rope? 3 sheet rope. To get down 1 story, you need 2 sheet rope. I'd like to go down 1 story if possible. But nothing seems to want to... Yeah, I can't nail an escape rope. Which makes me very unhappy, because then I have to... The only way up then is going to be blunk, donk, 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 donk over my own fencing, and then climbing this before they get to me. which I guess is what we're going to do. I need the entrenching tool still, because we're going to make some dirt. Over here. I hate this. Walk. Climb over. Come on down. Can I walk to this? Or is it going to get real mad? It might get mad. We'll see what happens. Whee! Huh. I need enough buffer time to lay dirt and then fuck off. There's no goddamn way I'm gonna do it with this many of them right there, though. Unless... Raise the sky dirt! Okay, that's one tile away. This is also one tile away. We go back up. We walk to... you. Don't fall. 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 Cool. Nicely done. I need nails and my hammer, which I don't know where it is. We're going to make a buffer. Oh my god, I didn't have my hammer on me. Nope, that wasn't it either. Sheet rope. What is preventing this from working? Nail escape rope. Where does this end up? Right where I thought it would. Okay. So then in turn, this one should also be at the right spot. Want to eat dinner with the family? If I'm not back before the end of the stream, Happy New Year to all. Can you just build a thing they crawl through? Oh, God. Don't. Just don't do anything. A thing they crawl through. How do you mean? You talking like a low-hanging... Oh, gosh. Where am I? Hold on. Hey, planks. Of course I need planks. It's always planks. not planks. It's always planks. Enjoy dinner. Can we make a drawbridge? I wish. No zombie in a cage yet. We're close. It's just there are so many of them that... Who knows? This could go real bad or real good. Or real bad good. Or super bad. Dude. No? There. Ow. 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 And then down. Nuke Sniper. Happy holidays. Wooden door frame. Hi, lovely man. Hello. Thank you for the cheese on my face. I don't have hinges. Feasibly make them... Oh my god. Okay, so they're gonna break that fence down before I can do anything. I don't think I have hinges. And I don't have hinges. Which would be the way that that would work. So the door idea I just had is not going to work because I lack the materials. So we're going to disassemble. Never mind, they're just stuck there now. Because I need to get a hacksaw from way up above. God damn it. All right. Then we build fences. Well, whatever is on hand. All I need is to just be faster than they are. And if they're all right here, there's no way I can be faster than them. So we're going to take them on a little journey that will give me enough time to meander away. Especially given that there are sprinters in play. I don't need to go for very far. Just enough to give me like a little bit of an advantage. They're zombies. How fast could they be? They're animals, man. How could they cut the power? Clawhammer. Blinks. I have more sacks of dirt. Let's do this faster. Oh, those dirts are just fucking inaccessible, aren't they? Climb a sheet rope. Let's go get my sheet rope. For my mother of God. Just don't fall. That's all you gotta do, man. It's just not fall. Just don't. Just think about falling, and then don't do that. How many Zeds do you think you have here? So if they start to phase out of reality into like the shades, like the ones that are not rendered properly, that means that there's over 500 on the screen, and every one of them that is over 500 is a shade. It's a way for the game to make the Zeds much less taxing on your system, while also displaying them. So there's well over 500, and after that, I have no idea. Keep thinking that about the people taking sand from the path. If you use a sandbag and collect sand from not dirt, does that yield void? Take a sandbag and take sand from not dirt. Does that? I don't know. What the bandits were doing was attacking. Could I just go right here before they break the fence down? Hold on. There's like 2 of you over here. I mean, before they break the fence down. Third floor, build. Get ready. Run! Nope, they don't have Ah! They have powers! They do indeed have power to move that! Oh, hit it! Hit it! Hit it! Hit him! Hit him! Why do I need the build menu right now, you fucking idiot? Ah! Go. Uppies. Climb, climb, climb. So this is awkward. Oh, shit.
Hey!
Thanks, Harry. Okay, we suffered some egregious injury. Stuff our face. So we are one tile from the zombies. They don't quite understand where I am, but that's going to last not very long. One job, champ. We're taking antidepressants and beta blockers to try to curb my panic, pain, and depression. They don't have I love my favorite part was the fucking build menu.
They have powers! They do indeed have power to move that! Oh, hit it! Hit it! Hit it! Hit him! Hit him! Why do I need the build menu right now, you fucking idiot? Ah!
Go. Uppies. Climb, climb, climb. Yep, right for the wrong one. Thank you, Super Pack. That did help. Happy New Year, Iron Ditchy. Build menus 1. Queet 0. How's it going, guys? All I can do is hope. If I shoot at them, it's going to draw them faster. Well, that was worth a shot. I can't bust out a wood floor in time. I don't have the sledgehammer. I need to put this dirt down and then beat them to the punch. Not now, buddy. Walk. Come on. Can I not walk too? I can't. We're dead. I can't actually click on anything while I'm paused. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Alas. Jumped off the wrong side. At a certain point, also performance-wise, I just didn't have the frames, the reaction, as I was trying to do things, and it was stalling more and more and more. Well, let's try again. Just a little bit. All right. I'm going to hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. We've died dumber ways. I know. Come on back, Steve. Let's talk. Did you have your journal on you? I did not. Ugh. Okay. Well, we just have to get all the way back over there. No problem. And the water's out too. Well, we got a fresh Steve Irwin shirt, so we got that going for us. Well, that's not helpful. So I understood the geometry. All this was built in the sky. Some of it. A lot of it. It's a master with siren and fire. Oh no, this is total experimentation. This is me doing the dumbest possible thing, which is, can I get the zombies to fall into water? There's a lot of vehicles that are tempting. But also the sprinter following me makes me say, nah, let's not. Zombie bath time is the only logical way to address the smell. It was like looking at an Escher staircase. Yeah, the isometric view was absolutely ruining me at a certain point. If you just made the turn up the stairs, it might have worked. Yes. I love when the zombie sticks their foot out and I fall. That was amazing. Steve, you've earned a break, buddy. Let's go. What'd he do? He tripped. Flat out, 500 billion%. His ass tripped. He tripped on a zombie foot and said, ah, and fell over. And then he was dead. I'm going to take these jeans. I'm going to rip this sheet. So your second death today? Yep. Had not died today prior to that. So, hey, what you going to do? If you just made the turn up the stairs, it might have worked? Yes. Yep, yep. Yep, you can hear the crunching. The fuck are you, Ava Skoo? Stickers needs a Randy with a, I didn't hear no bell. I could swear Stickers has one like that. Hi. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I get it. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's going pretty well. This is going real well. And now I'm persevering. Hey, buddy. Yes. I just like that this guy... this is a character that literally had pants, but then I changed classes, and apparently that's not available to the other class. Oh, hey. I wonder if we'll run into us. Oh, my God. Look how hairy those legs are. Oh, yeah. The devs did a shadow buff of the Zomboids. Got tired of watching people worm like oil through the crowds. Stuff to get a clean start with his settings. We'll get there. Oh, he looks familiar. Oh, that Sprinter looks familiar, too. Oh, my goodness. Well, aren't I the most popular one? We need a bike. Yeah. I've seen all of like 2. So we need to get over the bridge. And from over the bridge, we can go to grandmother's house. At which point, we can totally feasibly do this. Oh. I see. If I can get back to the bus, I can get back to Journal. If I get to Journal, I can get back to the bike. If I can get back to the bike, I can get back to Jeff Goldblum, which I will get to in a second, Concordian, right after I get bitten. I got you, Jeff. Stop dying, gosh darn it. I got distracted by Jeff Goldblum. Zookeeper. There, how about we start with some pants on? What's the opposite of snowball? Chance in hell. You kind of look like this person. Hi. Hi again, everyone. Hey, Lark. Things are going well, except for the minor parts that aren't going well. Otherwise, it's going pretty well. How are you? As we have the server just dying so much. Now I don't feel so bad when it goes how I play. There are a lot, and I mean a lot, of instances where my play starts like this and goes, oh shit. And then there's instances where I go, exactly. Foxmere, thank you for the hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. I love that sticker. Looking rapidly for keys, which are unlikely. Oh, we're in a... There's no way I am this fortunate. Oh my lord, that's keys. We had a minor setback where we got eaten by a horde of zombies because our character did not do what I wanted them to do, unfortunately. They decided to jump over a fence instead of grab the sheet rope in front of them, which resulted in them falling into a very precarious situation and subsequently getting cornered. Also, then there were these guys. They were pretty fun. Who fell into the void after breaking everything. We've learned things today. Yeah, we're not touching that. I've seen a lot of sheet rope deaths. That makes me shy around them. Oh, yeah. Sheet ropes are very precarious and dangerous. But we're going to get back there. We're going to read our journal, which will give us back basically our skill set. And then we're going to go back there and do what we set out to do with 3 hours left. Probably. Steady. Don't look at it this way. We didn't lose a Steve Irwin. We gained a truck.
Oh, good. Ads are starting.
Of course they are. It's okay. We should be able to fairly handily get home. What's not pictured, actually, which is very exciting for me, is that Wolfie decided and insisted that he needed to be in front of the monitor doing a bit of a groom session, followed by laying down while I was driving through all that, and it was scary. Let me tell you. Oh, hey, guys. Fuck. Okay. This is awkward. This vehicle seems like it's in decent shape, so this should be okay. Ugh. Howdy, officer. The garden fork also has an instant kill. Good spear. Thank God my fuel is fine. Okay. Harry, are you okay? Truck looks sad. It's a little sad. Our magazines have gone the way of the thing we don't have anymore. Unfortunately, our illustrious hero kind of died with all of his stuff on him. Harry's ringing in the new year with sax. Yeah! Hell yeah, Harry. Let's wear a hydration bag full of water and use that to replace our sling sheet bag, which has some rags and stuff in it. Drop. 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 Read. Skill journal. We're a carpenter. It kind of tracks that we're really good at carpentry. Maybe the best. Drop. Okay. There's 10 billion zombies where I want to be.
That's it for ads.
Welcome back from ads. We do have a lot of objects that are vaguely accessible. And I do believe we're going to give ourselves a decent shot at retrieving our dead self. Double barrel shotgun. Sawed off. Sawed off double barrel shotgun. Garden fork, go bye-bye. Hunting knife. Canteen. No, one there. Let's get ourselves fireworks. You're a little early, folks. Just throwing that out there. Where? Okay, 10 p.m. Hunting vest with patches. Neat. I need a crap load of shotgun shells. Just an absolute motherfucker full. Also a claw hammer and a saw, as it's very likely they are going to yank down all of my fun toys. At their earliest convenience. Oh, it's carton of shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. He's not going to fit in there. That's a lot of shells. Oh, drop. Just one. Perfect. All right. So what's the plan? We're going to race the zombies to my original destination. It's going to be very violent and very quick, but I know I have a sheet rope that is not closer to them than it is to me. If I can get up on top of that mess before they do, we win. And I put 15 fences in the way. So we just have to, and there's only one interactable there. The thing that fucked me was that there was a fence nearby the sheet rope. She sells shotgun shells by the seashore. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. I'm not going to take your weird silver mask. Fuck. Flashlight. It's always something. What? First exhibit. Man. Can't let you take the man's wheels, so. We just have to get up one set of stairs. And then run to a sheet rope. Climb the sheet rope. And be hostilely assaulted from somewhere over there. Like by that guy. Who's running straight for me. Really, really slowly. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hey, what? All right, that's just hacks. He's also runs very strangely. I think it'll work itself out. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, he's coming back. No, he's right there. Zombies, you suck. Get him. Thank you. There you go. What's your favorite gas station? I'm not sure, Farmer. I will say there's one that's just south of Rosewood that I do enjoy because it's got like 8 pumps on it, and if you get real squirrely with it, you can build a whole bunch of base stuff on top of it. I think that mod might not quite be stable. No, your men are already dead. Yeah, the one south of Rosewood's probably my favorite one. Okay. Once we get close enough, there's a threshold where the Zeds are going to be able to figure out how to get to me. We would like to not be there when they get there. Because we've breached the line is the way's open. It's not great. So we need to be somewhere first where they're not. And that's all going to depend on if they are there first or not. I have no idea how far they spread, but they were like a swarm. So when we reach a certain point, we need to be faster than they are. So I'm waiting until then to run. That rope right there. That's the one we want. Go. They're right in front of it. Ah! Be prepared to blow the bridge. Also, a guy almost tripped his ass off again. I think that was a Zed doing the swipe attack, but I was up here. So it wasn't quite 100% sure how to deal with that. We do have a rifle at least. Is anybody on the ground level? Some of them have fallen off.
Hey! Hey!
Are y'all falling off? It's actually hard to tell. I have a bag of dirt on me. Or is there one here? We also have planks if we want to get old school with it. I might lack nails. Uh-oh. It's also ass dark, so there's not much I can do. Sit. Wait him out. Purge the unclean, brother.
Good evening, Queet.
Hi.
I left quite some time ago. I discovered a continent, married a fine, stout lass, and we have two sternly built Ford tough children between us. We've gazed upon multiples of crop seasons and raised a generation of bold, robust, cool ranch chipbags.
Ah.
I left this tab open, expecting to be raided into our next adventure. And yet here, you still are.
Hi.
Also, Happy New Year. I hope 2026 is awesome for us all.
Goddamn right, son. My kill counter, I'll say... Oh my god, we have a captured zombie. Okay. Stop. Wait, is that a bag over there? Hold on. Sledgehammer, sack. Not much else. Hi, guys. Oh. Oop.
Hey!
Oh. Whoops. think I can shoot that one with the M16 on their back. Now, where the fuck did you take Steve?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh my God, there. Steve's right there.
Hey! Hey!
I'm scared to zoom in or do anything because I know I'll fall off instantly. Steve! I miss you! Oh, fuck. Steve's up shade now. Oh, dear. Hunger. Not hunger. Do you see all the hats in the water? Because I see all the hats in the water, and that's amazing.
Hey! 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 Hey!
How is there any fence left for you fuckers to break? Chad, is Queet streaming until New Year? Apparently. Is the goal to get all of these into the zoo? I was thinking I would get as many as possible into the zoo. Climb over. Oh my goodness. All right, so they're not captured right here. But those ones are. And they're slowly gravitating up. I wish I could see through that part right there, but what are you going to do? Okay. All right. Okay. There's dirt in there? Nope. Also empty. I think it might be hosed just for the lack of a shovel, but we'll see. That is a trap. Walk 2. Walk 2.
Hey!
That little animation that's happening right there, that's some of them falling the fuck off.
Hey!
Right here. Easy.
Hey!
Whee!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, look at that guy. He's like a Secret Service fella.
Hey! Hey!
Steve, you are in deep trouble, I will definitely say. Not sure how to get you out of there. Can water burn? I've never tried, but I hope so. Yeah, Steve had the shovel.
Hey!
And I think he had the nails, too. Which we're unlikely to forage. I can't tell. Are they falling off the edge? They are. I see Steve. Steve? He was over here last I saw him. I'm going to try very carefully to walk to this part right here. And maybe get a look down below us. I'm being very careful because I don't want to move and rotate because I've fallen off from rotating. He's in the crowd, not on the bridge. Oh. No, that's not... I see one down there. That's not Steve. They have the same backpack, though. Snape.
I wanted this to be professional, efficient, adult, cooperative. Not a lot to ask. Alas, your Mr. Takagi did not see it that way, so he won't be joining us for the rest of his life.
Classic goddamn line. Hey! We're supposed to be far more far from the bridge connection. Did you just wander off like, oh, I saw a bunny? I have a knife. And we know how to carve. If we just have one piece of dirt. That's all we need. We have 3 pieces of dirt. Take dirt. I need to go around far enough that I can't be dropped onto. That should be far enough. We're going to do fire emotes. Put it into his brain. Golden Bear, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for your generosity and kindness. Thanks for the show. The fact that I just made a shovel out of wood. That's so goddamn amazing. I'm so happy. Hi. Oh, we can see underneath now. Oh my shits. Thank you, Foxmere. This is a thing of strange beauty and terror. I'm loving Schrodinger's crowd. They keep appearing and disappearing. What'd you get for a pipe bomb?
I seem to remember you're not too familiar with Colonel Colt's revolver, so this will be your first lesson. Don't worry. Mr. Dobkin and Mr. O'Flynn will ensure that it's a fair contest. I'll just back up a few paces. And to your left a bit, that's it. Now you're right in front of my old pistol target. Some men are born in the wrong century. I think I was born on the wrong continent.
Aww.
Oh, by the way, you're fired.
You're fired. Alan Rickman. Absolute fucking goat. Thank you, Dyer. If there was some means that I needed in order to farm fear and sadness, I'm kind of right there. Like, if I need, like, this is how you do a Monsters Inc. right here. Oh my god. Woo. Whoa. That's twice in a row. Yeah. Oh, you got in the way. Oh, you guys are trying to make me set him on fire. If I had a pipe bomb, I would consider it. Because a pipe bomb won't burn them. However, our boy is in the midst of this shit. I ain't burning Steve Irwin. I also don't have the engineering acumen to make a pipe bomb. Oh my god, you guys are not actually that far away. Hold on. I'm a little concerned about how close you are, actually. I don't like that some of you think you can get to me, too. Let's just nudge a little further this way. I'm pretty sure this is a graphical glitch, because otherwise a whole fuckload of them would have disappeared from reality already. All right, where's Steve? You guys don't get to take my boy Steve. How about a nuke? 30 more minutes until the new year for you. Hell yeah, Rosetto. Steve! All right, we're on the ground level. We can't actually move off here, so we can actually look. Oh, well, shit. That's our boy right there. Well, we got to get him out of there. Want to look at, are we above them or is this the river? So we're on the same level. Yeah, he's in the red shirt with the white scarf. With the checkered scarf right there. Dead center. Red shirt, blonde hair, and I have forgotten what the hell it's called. A schmeh. So, I want to say about half of these guys here are stuck. So we need to encourage more of them to get stuck. And that mostly incurs, I think, me just walking in circles so that they all go, oh, look, get him. Why can't I move? Because I can walk all the way around. And because of pathing, they want to follow me. They want to be right where I am. And they'll try to get to me through the easiest means possible. So, oh, that's scary. Oh, you're spooky. So I'm here. They're just going to shove their way towards us.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I think I can exploit this even further. God, I want a pipe bomb. So using a red shirt quit, you never wear a red shirt on an away mission. That is indeed very wise. We know where he is. We're going to get him. And hey, guys. If I look away, their hats stay on the ground. Look how many hats are on the ground. Because they fell and lost their hats. If we're on the same level, why can't they get to us? Because water is treated as a solid object. See this? I cannot walk into the water. That one scared me. Because perspective-wise, they look like they're right on my goddamn head. But they're actually about 3 tiles over. Right there. See? Those guys right there all fell off trying to get me here. So if I keep on keeping on this way, what I can do is encourage them to come out to the bridge. And that's odd. I just put dirt on the weird void, and it didn't register. I don't know if I like the weird void anymore. It thinks that the weird void is legit, though. I need you to be absolutely fantastic here. Whoa. 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 Is that a weird void or is that real? Last time I jumped onto a void, it got real dark. If I can make them... It's hard to tell if it's a lighting issue or not, because we lost part of the stuff over here with a lighting issue. If it vanishes at some point, I'm more inclined to say, sure, we can't fall through that. I don't think I trust it. And I'd prefer not to fall through to an endless void of screaming. I definitely appear to occupy an amount of space, meaning that the more they jump into the water, one might get pushed into the neighboring square. Ooh, you might be onto something with that. Maybe. I'm not going to risk it because it would be really annoying. And I'm messing with stuff that this is messing with some serious nonsense. Whoop. I'm kind of waiting for structurally the world to just start falling apart, but I'm the last one in it that would give a shit, so. And take some dirt. We have two dirt tiles left. So awkward to do all of this with these menus. Let's go one more. Just for the sake of maybe safety. And if they start to bleed over, then I'd like to know. How did you get over there? Well, that's just confusing. Touch the void. It was fun, remember? No. Devs love seeing stuff like this. Without a doubt. Hey, guys.
Hey. Hey.
Steve! All right. This one is... Okay. Okay. Risky, 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 risky. Take the dirt back. Never know. Yeah, that guy. Why the hell are you just standing there? What the fuck was that? Not quite in range, at least. How did the void happen? I don't know. Purify them. I don't have a pipe bomb. Steve, check. Steve! Steve? 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 Wow, there's 3 people with radios over there. Steve? Uh-oh. Steve? Steve!
Hey! 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 Hey!
Come on, Steve.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Come on, Steve. You are... My God, you are stuck. Holy shit, you're stuck. All right. We will now be taking applicants for getting the hell out of the way.
Rimworld following you into this game.
Get the hell out of the way. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, this hole was made for them. Oh, boy. Wasn't actually expecting that. Did I not bring any shotgun shells? There they are. They're all just not shotgun shelling. Okay. Could you settle down? Touch the void. I'm not touching the void. The void's reaching out already. Stop getting closer. This is a strange thing that I've done. I can't even make, like, a dent. Okay, you are freaking me the hell out. Okay, you win. I'm going back over this way. Don't touch the void. The void knows where you live. Hello, all of you in my cage. The rest of you, fair game. Steve, check. Steve, Steve got some moves. Where'd he go? I'm looking for his handkerchief. Yellow hair, white neckerchief, red shirt. There, right in the center. Are there zombies just standing on the void? Maybe. Whether or not the void applies to them or not is entirely... Oh, shit. That's not a void. It is a reflection or some kind of lighting bug. No, don't get up. Hang on, we're gonna look away. We're going to craft a shitload of shells opened.
You shot him on an out-of-bounds area. I think soon the code in the game is gonna nope out and hard crash your system. Then you'll see a void square next to your bed, and next to that, a ruined monolith, waiting.
Again? God damn, every time. I have a Molotov in my bag, but I'm not gonna burn Steve. That's just not happening. Steve is far too precious. Oh, I see you calm the fuck down. All right, so what happens if I just cycle? God, the fact that they're right there is very, very unpleasant. Burn the other zombies who can decide if they wish to ignite Steve. They're not really big on deciding things. They mostly just catch fire. And if Steve is in the middle of that crowd, he 500% is catching fire. Have a cinnamon roll.
Hear me out. The void has left reality behind already. Steve is lost. Turn on God mode, walk into the middle of the horde and start a campfire.
If I was going to turn on a God mode thing, what I would do would be to just spawn in pipe bombs. That'd be the only thing I would do here. We have a rifle. Could we make the Steve stop over there? Because if the Steve stops over there... Steve would be less apt to be dead. Well, he would be less likely to be taken out by my chicanery with fire earlier. Some kind of... What's the deal with Steve? Steve Irwin is our last dude who died via some stupid shit, unfortunately. He is... Oh my god, okay. Nope. That's terrifying. Walk to there. There. Climb over. The churn. God. Steve is our last character. He's in this mess. He is dead. But he's somewhere out there. Chaos! Last year didn't die from tripping inside of 5 minutes.
Chaos Adept gifted a tier 1 sub to Gold and Cube. They have given 32 gift subs in the channel.
Doesn't fire burn all your structures too? No. It doesn't burn stairs. It also may or may not destroy a structure or leave it where it is. And likewise, I don't have a clue what happens when you try to burn sky dirt. No idea.
Oh good, ads are starting.
This is just some weird shit. Want to find out? I don't know. Okay, can we find Steve in this shit again? I don't know if he's moved very far, but every time I go all the way up and down that rope ladder, it does seem like everybody gets a little shuffled up. Oh, that guy's just got a full-on, like, sniper rifle on his back. Okay. Pipe bomb, pipe bomb, pipe bomb. How could I do a pipe bomb? Is there a vehicle we could push the crowd into the river with? Any vehicle in the game of any sort would be immediately destroyed and overwhelmed. I think you'll need like 10 pipe bombs. I think I'll need more. They're really pushing the fences around. Oh, they've destroyed every fence in the vicinity. You don't want fire because capture, correct. If I burn them, everything burns. Everything. Every ghillie suit, every backpack, every Steve, our good friend and loyal ally Steve. That's another Alice rig there. There's a hydration bag. Ghillie suits. There's definitely for fucking sure somebody with an M16 in here, which is the best gun I can get my hands on in vanilla. And we have an assortment of them, definitely 500 billion% trapped. So pipe them, bomb them all to experience the loot. That is an option. Steve, I lost you, buddy. You're here somewhere. Just need to pin down where he went. I could... I don't have access to the pipe bomb recipe. What I do have access to... Hang on. Is okay. I very much hesitate to use debug mode, as I don't know what impact it will have. It could possibly despawn all the zombies. Which I'd like to avoid if I can. Okay, I can't actually see that tile. Unless I'm looking like over here. Yeah, okay, so I'm that tile exists. I'd like to pick that up. But it seems to be just not certain it exists either. Just a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. Alright. I can try a pipe bomb. I can give myself maybe the recipe for a pipe bomb. I am able to construct a pipe bomb in its entirety relatively easily. I'm a little worried that I don't have access to a safe spot to get back from. What I can do is go over here and build my way out this way. But I only have 2 tiles of dirt to work with, so this could take a little while. Hang on, what if I take you? And then click over there. Oh! Alright, we got a 3rd tile. Is this sky or water dirt? This is water dirt. And that's it for ads. The scream is fantastic, isn't it? Okay. I need to get some distance from this crowd. As if I swap it to debug mode, I don't want it to delete all of them, especially Steve. So if I can get far enough away and they can't follow me because they can't track how to get to me, that would be ideal. Or I might just give res. I don't know what's. I'm content doing this a slow way. I'm wondering if I should incentivize this or not. Like, how much do you think a pipe bomb is worth in subs? Just for the sheer risk of it, followed by, oh god, my body. Steve, your poor body. At least 5? I'd say, yeah. I could just slowly and terribly run back. It's New Year's Eve, and but debug mode lets you grab Steve. Debug mode is God mode / everything. You can do anything and everything in debug mode. It's effectively you're cheating. Like spawn things in, get items, be invincible, be invisible, just anything. No clip, walk across the water like Jesus. So it would basically be big old cheat sheets. What I want to avoid doing is making it that simple. So maybe if I could just take I think I could, we're pretty far. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Please don't kill Steve. Please don't kill Steve. He deserves better. Minimum 20. That would be a lot of pipe bombs. So I'm going to enter debug mode and hope it doesn't destroy the world. And it might. In which case, nah. We heart Steve. We're loading back into the game. In debug mode, it's going to be it's going to be weird. Happy New Year! Rosetto, Happy New Year! Tommy Toboggan. Yeah. Oh, you're the hype train that I completely fucking missed. Go me. I have no idea how this is going to play out. Are they all dead? They do not appear to all be dead. Okay. Happy New Year! People New Year! Okay, so we go debug menu, item list, filter, pipe bomb, add multiple. I don't think it's going to give me 2026. That's pretty good. Drop on the floor. That's 100 pipe bombs. Lots of fireworks. Happy New Year. Hell yeah, Tunu. Tunu, Munu, Yunu. We go back out of debug mode. And we reload the game. Well, it sounds here. It is also New Year. Not gonna lie, many people are not gonna make it to midnight. I usually get up at 5:30 a.m. It's gonna be wild. Make sure you throw far. I'm gonna have to throw very far. Did you verify Steve was still there? All the zombies were still there. So it's incredibly likely Steve was still there. Even if the zombies disappear here, I think they're gonna be okay. So we'll see. They do appear to still exist. Poor Lark, brain no worky. That's okay. I think, given that there's 100 of them, I think that seems fair to me. We're going to check for Steve. Oh, the graphical glitch also resolved itself. Steve! Happy New Year! Steve! Where the hell are you? Fucking Ash Ketchum up in here.
Hey!
Whoa.
Hey!
Blonde hair. A schmeh. A checkered schmeh. Red shirt. Big old backpack. Oh, that's going to make it harder to identify him. Happy New Bomb! Okay, it's a Where's Waldo stream. Yeah. Oh boy. Star Kitty! I guess how delightful a nice Molotov toss into there it would be. Wouldn't it be, Nada Senpai? Hey, dummy, there's a raid. And the eye fuck the camera. Yeah. Happy New Year's. Star Kitty, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Quiet, and we're in trouble. But not nearly as much trouble as our many Zomboid friends. We're looking for a specific zombie who is definitely not our character who died a horrible death a minute ago. Because we'd like to retrieve all his delightful possessions. And wouldn't you know it, there's 500,000 people in the way. But don't worry. All right. I'm going to hope we didn't actually do any damage to the vehicle. Happiest day! Bees, Happy New Year! Hell yeah. Thank you for that. Wow. Set the tone for the new arrivals. We had a bit of a snafu. We nearly got everything we wanted out of these. But now we're looking for our poor Steve Queet Irwin, who's in here somewhere. Oh my god. It's going pretty well. I'll know him when I see him. He's got blonde hair. His skin doesn't look super great. He's got a white checkered scarf. If we can pin down where he is, I'd like to establish that he lives. And for the low price of 5 gifted subs, I'm going to throw a fucking pipe bomb into this mess. Because it's the holidays, and I figured, we could do some nonsense. And the reason I say pipe bomb is to...
Alrighty, there's the 5 gifted trucks ready to go.
Tell them the hell out of bees with the knees?
What?
Oh, well.
Oh, they said... Oh, I'm fired. Oh, I'm big fired.
Harry Bozic just gifted 5 subs.
Harry, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Bees with the Knees is one of the most naturally funny people I think I've ever seen. One pipe bomb. She has the ability to always take herself not seriously whatsoever. How he feels, how's it going? She is incredibly passionate about her friends being treated fairly. She is able to acknowledge when she needs to take a moment for herself. She does the self-care admirably and exceptionally. And I'm pretty sure she could suplex somebody who treated anybody inappropriately in any way and then crush their head between her thighs. Basically, she's Chuck Norris, but gigglier.
Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you
Accurate.
get access to Amazon
Stars!
Prime free shipping?
Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Where's Steve? We're looking for Steve.
StarKitty00 just subscribed. We cat made nyan yan yan.
We cat man yan yan yaqueet. Cat made yan yan yaqueet. Blonde hair, a white and black checkered scarf. He might have wandered away and then come back. So he could be in a lot of places. He also has a bright red shirt on, which, yeah, I shouldn't have worn a red shirt, but he got shot twice by a bandit and things just kind of happened. This is made doubly difficult because after a certain point you can't see any zombies because they turn into like these. After 500 zombies, they do that. Yeah, I hate to raid and run, but I was live for 12 hours and I'm tired of a great night and Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Star Kitty. Stick around for 2 seconds because our good friend Harry has requested a pipe bomb. And I can't wait to blow myself up inexplicably with it by throwing it into this crowd. Shot by a bandit? Mods. Okie doke. So we just take this pipe bomb. We equip it into our primary hand. We carefully not fall off this very narrow precipice. And then we look out over the crowd. The really, really thick crowd. There's nothing in my way except the water that is 2 stories down. Oh, it's a spear. There are so many zombies in that spot, I can't even comprehend. So let's see how this goes. Okay, it's not my best throw.
I walk this stretch on the ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily.
Holy shit. Pipe bomb. killed 850 zombies at once. And some of them are flying through the air. Not... What the fuck is happening? What is this guy? Also, Bees, I hope that was a sufficiently fantastic compliment for you. What the fuck? Again. All right, Harry, hold on. Harry has paid for a second pipe bomb. That is just absolutely the cursedest thing I've ever seen. Climb over. My glasses! The hole is quickly filled in. Did you actually capture zombies? Oh, yeah. Well, they might be dead, but there's definitely I swear I just saw like a zombie fly by. I'm off to bed now. I'll be listening to the stream. Physics trying very hard. Thank you very much, Harry, for another pipe bomb. We'll just put you right there. And well, let's see. We'll just have some graham crackers. It's not just raining men, it's raining women, but mostly just it's raining zombies, it's raining blood.
I will die laughing if one zombie flies by and hits you in the face and kills you.
Oh, yeah. Well, they might be dead, but there's definitely Holy shit, that one has a fire axe in their back. Hey, buddy. I swear I just saw like a zombie. Hang on, I'm doing a Steve check real quick. Steve might have been one of the 850 dead zombies. It's entirely possible. Oh my god, what happened to that dude? And nope. That was his strong arm. Steve? Buddy? Oh my god, I hope he's still alive. If not, that's okay. We can probably find part of him somewhere. The physics really does not have any notion what to do about this, and I love it. And I'm stalling. Hang on. We're hopeless. We're terrified. We're at breaking point. The sickness rate... Oh, we're going to get off this level because our character will get sick if they stay on the level with the giant, overwhelming stench. Which will literally, basically, is like a... It'll kill you. It'll kill you dead. Okay, we're on a different level. Oh. How is it getting worse every time I look?
Hey!
Hang on. If they're dead, when I look away, they'll still be there. Oh my God. All of those zombies are dead. Acacia.
Takaisha89 just subscribed. This might not be 5 subs, but it's 1/5 of a pipe bomb for you to throw. Thanks for 46 months of Project Zomboid, not all that long till your 4-year anniversary. 4 years of streaming is to be celebrated in a couple of months. Thanks for the laughs, and thanks for the streams.
Thank you very much, Acacia, for resubscribing for a staggering 46 months. Holy hell.
Hey!
So, fully 800 of those zombies just exploded and then stayed in place. I'm really glad I'm 2 stories up. Okay. Pipe bomb number 2. I'm dying here. Holy shit, this is art. Seems like this is why the internet exists. Steve, buddy. I really hope you aren't in here.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Number 2. Oh, wait. For documentation. I'm just going to put you over here. Okay. I have no idea where it's going to land. I'm just going to aim for like the middle and hope. Heads up! I'm going to try to hold on the camera on this spot. Three, 2, 1. $596. Oh, look at all the frames coming back. Isn't that nice of it? Holy Christ. Cassie9, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful beginning or end or whichever of your holiday. Fuck me. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. There is less than 500. Random bodies flying off to the side are peak content. Look at... Look at fucking Rabbit Granny with the thick ass. Just hanging out like, rawr! Rawr! Just, wow. It was at 867. 309. I am... Okay, so most of them are dead. Walk 2. We go over here. We climb over. Ragdoll physics are the funniest shit ever. Why are there floating dead Zeds? Beak. Oh my fucking god. Look at the blood spray. If I look away, I'm ready for another. 4 gift subs, courtesy of Akaisha, and I can throw another pipe bomb. Daleman, how's it going? Happy New Year! There's a raid. We're throwing pipe bombs. It's going exactly as you would expect it to do. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Tellman, how you doing? Welcome in. My name is How to Be Quiet. We are at the checkpoint, and we've built a very bizarre structure with the intent of capturing zombies. And we have indeed captured some zombies, because they can't really get away from where they're standing. Then we decided to get a little nuts, and chat asked very politely if I would give them some pipe bombs to play with.
Whiskey you like,
So
well, like no other dog. The
then
way
they
you
did.
wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know.
And I guess
you
we have to
don't
throw
know
another
you're
one.
the best dog. Go, oh. You don't know you're the best dog.
Whose timer's going off? Somebody's. Even if they're all dead, I feel the need to provide positive reinforcement. I agree with you. We're also hopefully maybe finding a friend of ours who is laying in there somewhere. If you happen to see a blonde zombie with a white checkered scarf and a red shirt, you might be a winner. But I don't see how he's not among the 1,400 dead zombies that we have killed in the last few minutes with 2 bombs. Tell. Seriously, what were you up to? Tell me everything. Got a raid and run, Queen. Have a good night. Okay, fine. Don't tell me anything. That's fine. What if the body flew off somewhere? That would be too bad. I sure hope they didn't. Have a wonderful evening, Tailman. Hope you had a wonderful holiday and your stream was kick-ass. Where the... So our lad might be lost. But the odds could be in our favor, too, at the same time. But I think I'm gonna... Oh, my God. Hi. We're gonna throw another bomb. Let me see if I can't, like, jostle them up a little bit and get them actually working properly. Yeah, look, we've captured zombies. Mission complete. We had captured a few more, but weirdly a giant bomb went off nearby for some reason, and then they all stopped being moving. They were less captured and more catapulted. What would happen to those bodies when we reload? God knows. Literally no concept. Oh. I'm also hesitating to throw on the bottom level because I don't know how the... Like, I don't want to throw at the water and then have it bounce off of an invisible wall. I feel like I've had that happen to me before. I'm almost certain Steve probably blew up, but I've been wrong before. Is that guy in an actual scuba outfit? That guy's in a scuba outfit. Nice. If Steve went flying, they couldn't have gone that far. Almost likely. Fnord, thank you for the hydrate. Is our friend Axehead alive? Given the state of this person directly in the middle, that appears to have been moisturize me, I don't know. We need to get off the bottom level, however. The overwhelming stench is going to make us sick and kill us if we don't. We're tired. Okay. We're tired. We're going to anti-tiredify. Or not, because I think that's on a different character. But we have a pipe bomb to throw. I'm just doing a Steve check because it might make life a little bit less hellish for us to try to find his ass. Warzy! Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Warzy! Chat gave me pipe bombs to play with. Happy New Year from the future raid! Okay, nobody tell them. If you're here, nobody tell them. Warzy, Raiders, we've killed 1,447 zombies. Rabbit Granny with the thick ass. Yep. Just hanging out like, rawr, rawr. Fuck yeah. Coachella looks brutal. Warzy's chat. Welcome, my name's Quiet. I need you guys to do me a favor. We've killed 1,400 zombies in the last few minutes. Can you please guesstimate for me how many pipe bombs we threw to make that happen? Nobody say anything. Someone saw Steve? I don't know. I saw Steve! Steve is in the middle of the crowd. We'll see. How many pipe bombs do you think we used? 45? No. 350? No. Larkshade, you spoiled it. 1 pipe bomb. 2. I am Steve. Lily, how you doing? 6. You were here. Whoop. Oh, and he fell. Pipe bombs in Project Zomboid have been incredibly buffed. See all the zombies that aren't moving? They're all dead. See all the zombies that are moving? They're not dead. You can tell a live zombie from a dead zombie because if you look away, you can still see them outside of your sightline cone. So they're all dead. You say Steve was in the middle of this because he blew up? It's possible, isn't it? You're incredibly buff. Thank you, Entropy. Do we have one more? We do. This entire vista is the best metaphor for 2025. Tis. See that guy right there? No, you don't. We've crafted basically a messy, messy situation. Steve's in the middle of the crowd. If you happen to see a... Okay, if you see Steve, I don't see shit. We're just doing 5 gift subs to blow up a horde of zombies. The first one did 800. The second one did 560. Let's see what this one for Az does. When we start feeling bad for the zombies. Never. I don't think I have a means of lighting the area up, but you see that thing right up there at the very top? Slowly descending. Right there. 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 Pipe bombs. Mother of God. 300 dead. This is the most deadly thing I've discovered in the game thus far. Since with version build 42, this is the most efficient way I've found to blow up zombies in giant, horrifying numbers. That being said, Warzy, what'd you get up to? Also, Happy New Year's. You're an absolute goddamn delight. Steve also could be buried. It's possible. We're a little bit out of our place. On that, I do need to sleep. Good night, everyone. Happy New Year. I hope everyone has a Happy New Year. Heck yeah. Okay. Can I sit like right here? I can't be on the bottom level, and I don't have a pipe bomb queued up, so we can sit for a minute. Much drinks have been happening. Did you ask me a question? Qualamo. I did. Warzy, what were you up to? But it sounds like you're... Oh my God. Okay. Turkey, have a wonderful evening. I need to sleep. See, all those hysterical. Yeah, that's what you got up to. If you didn't get up to anything, that's also totally fine. So here's my favorite part is we're looking away from the zombie horde, and our character's like, yeah, everything's fine. But if a lot of drinks were had, hell yeah, Warzy. That's fantastic all by itself. Our only downside we have here presently is that we're going to run out of food and water eventually. And to get away from them, we'll have to build out far enough over here that we can get away without them chasing us down. But we're doing pretty well. Us, Peak Joy, the poor character, hopeless, queasy, breaking point, tired, peckish. They're having a bad day. But that's okay, because everyone they hate is dead. Which is a bit much, but also everyone they like is dead. Which also doesn't really help their situation at all. It's kind of a weird day. About to pop some champagne soon. Hell yeah, Dire Ice. I'm glad everyone is having a fantastic, amazing time. We drank an entire bottle of prosciutto and an expired can of sparkling wine, but we also made peanut butter cupcakes, Chiaspoleno cornbread, and Hippin' Johnworth super buttery rice. Fuck yeah. I'll blame the typos on the drinks, but I'm also unable to see this far away. That's fantastic and perfectly acceptable. Go party, Warzy. You're fucking fantastic. Have a wonderful evening. Get out of here. Shoot. You're delightful. Hopping John. Hopperapitja. I'm tired, but I can't sleep on the ground. Can I just wait it out? Papa John looked amazing. Hell yeah. Okay, we are able to advance time at least. So we're going to be stressed out and hopeless and hopefully more tired as we... Oh my God. I'm getting less panicked because I'm not looking behind me at all the zombies. Literally, this idiot is like, nah, I don't hear anything or see anything. I have object permanence problems. Like a toddler, If I can't see them, they don't exist. Look at that beautiful. Oh, it's such a nice, beautiful water. Peekaboo. Ah! Arcturus, you can't do that to me. It's just like my cats. Yeah, it's such a nice night out. Ah, you can really hear the waves moaning and gnashing at my feet. Truly incredible. Dear God, the number of just deadness right there. They should have sent a poet. We're hungry. I wonder if a Diet Cola is going to help us at all. Sort of. Nope, never mind. It was all a ruse. Graham crackers. Yeah. We're waiting until it's bright out. Can we drive through the pile for shits and giggles? That move doesn't work with my wife? That's not what I heard. But also, I don't know your wife. Very tired. Could I sleep on the ground, please? I don't think I could sleep on the ground, please. Alas, we're going to be very tired, but that's okay. We're also chilly. Ah, okay. Well, what a restful evening. Let me just grab all the water nearby. And boy, oh boy, do we have a lot of shotguns, shells. Oh, God, there's zombies behind me. Oh, God, there's still zombies behind me.
Hey! Hey!
Well? We do have a shotgun. And just a whole hell of a lot of bullets for it. So what if we just tried to clear them out, potentially, with good old-fashioned violence? Don't fall to your death. Any more bombs? I have plenty of bombs, but I'm not going to use them unless chat really, really wants it. Oh, boy. Okay, we're on the ground level. I can at least look for Steve again. Actually, can I get a... I need, like, a face covering, because it is really gross over there. I don't think I have a face covering of any kind. Shit. The old hillbilly street sweeper. This is the ultimate Where's Waldo. Where's Waldo? In pieces over there. Wait. Could I take this sack and make a